Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Thursday. Fine Thursday, where there's Thursdays happening. You could be if you want. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody says frogs seeming. Ooh. And they're always glad you're gleaming. Ooh, from said sog seeming. Troubles are all the same. You wanna go where dead. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. There's the that was it. The song. That's the song from the show where there was that man and then it became the other show with the guy. You know. Brazier. You know what I'm talking about. Please never rhyme things with semen again. Well, the good part is I really didn't when you think about it. Cuz it was a pretty poor rhyme job, as it were. So, like, you know, it's there you go. You know, it's all good. You know, I forgot about Furry Fair Opportunity just sitting up on the screen. I saw this in the solo Mechanitor run, and I was just like, damn, dude. I was like, motherfucking Furry Fair Opportunity. Like, it's something about Opportunity really just stood out to me that I was like, wow, that's I was like, I like that they advertised it like that. I think that was the most impressive part of everything. I was like, you know, the fact that I'm looking at this and it says Opportunity, which is really, frankly, just impressive. I think that's the strongest aspect of all of this. For those of you who did not watch this before, this is the Naked Brutality run. We've had several pawns come and go already, but the original pawn, Exiled, is still hanging around, so this run is still going. They're hanging in there, and we're gonna try to keep them hanging in there, hopefully. So we'll see how it goes. Last time, since we lost basically everyone except for Exile due to some very shitty circumstances, we decided to extract a mech link from a downed Mechanitor vessel, and now Exiled is a Mechanitor. So they do have the power of robots, and by the power of robots, I mean they have a lifter. And that's all they got for right now, because we haven't done anything else with it. We also have 2 Megavols by the name of Sergeant Instrument and Foy, which is pretty cool. So that's good. We also had the pleasure of working out some of the mechanics of an aesthetic bedroom by making sure that the bedroom sucked, but it looked nice. So that not only we got the buff for it being suck, but also, dang, this looked nice, even though it looks suck. Which is pretty funny, because that's actually the first time I've had to do that specifically for an aesthetic person. So that should be interesting. Anyway, so we'll be continuing this tonight. Hopefully everybody had a good whatever day it is. I don't even know what day it is. Thursday. I just said that a second ago. Had some. Oh, I can go ahead and I can hit this button. Had some pretty cool news today. So looks like Snack Song has finally got its release date, which is really cool. Very excited to play that. Very excited to see. Oh, dude, we still wide? Oh, it was good. It was good. That was good. You got it. You got it, man. I look. I didn't even know it was still on. So there you go. I just get big wide, even though I didn't even know it was here. Didn't even know. Which wide is reserved for Wednesdays. I don't want people to getting the wrong idea that this is like Wednesday again. You never know. You don't want to mess with people's sense of time like that. Wide is eternal until you turn it off. That is true. I guess that would be the the turning point for it, wouldn't it? When you turn it off. I spoos it indeed. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday. So yeah, that was fun to watch the trailer for that earlier. And I mean, I'd already told people that I was doing the voice of Garmon for that. So that's not exactly news, but it was cool to finally see like a release date for it. So because you know all the jokes about Silksong not being real. So which I mean it's still not. Look, until you're playing it, I mean it's not, right? It can't be. But I'm gonna try to work out a couple things for that. That should be pretty fun. We're gonna be there's an application pending for front page for that day, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know if we'll get it. We'll see. They do actually like look through those and, you know, vet them to some extent. So they aren't just like completely random, whatever. So I put some notes in there about it. So hopefully, you know, because I was like, you know, I'd just basically let him know that I was able to do a voice roll for it and stuff. And, you know, that'd be pretty fun to be able to do like a front page stream for that. So if yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun though, because I was like, maybe that'll work out, because I got it in pretty early, but we'll see. There are probably a lot of people who are going to be pushing for that, and I would imagine there's going to be streamers who are real streamers who are like, bajillion people streamers. So I don't know if we'll actually get that, but hey, it's worth trying. We'll see. And if not, we'll just do what the original plan was anyway. So Mustachio and Sectoid look mighty familiar. No idea why. Congrats on applying your vocal register capability to a particular significant piece of digital media. What a set of words. What a set of words. That's interesting. That's true. Yeah, there you go, Cricket. It was yeah. We won't believe it. We won't believe it. Oh. Number for games I'm excited about, I avoid watching spoilers, and I'm excited for Silksong, but experiencing it anywhere but here would feel wrong. Well, I was talking to Erica a little bit about that. That's the tricky part, because it's kind of like, I'm really excited about it. I'm a little stressed out about it too, because I try to be honest with you all about stuff, because like when Hollow Knight came out, I was like a small fish in a small pond. Nowadays I'm like a small fish in the fucking ocean. So it's like that game like garnered like critical acclaim and became like a massive success, and hit like just game of the year for a lot of people, and just like their favorite game ever. And that's which is amazing, because that's a far cry than like the first week of that being out, which was basically, I think if I remember correctly, it was me and maybe 2 other people who were streaming that game, because nobody else knew what it was. So it's interesting, because like it's one of those moments where it's like, hopefully I mean, my main concern is just the game being good. Like that's the primary thing, but growth opportunities are pretty sparse these days. So, because it's such a saturated platform and just a saturated space in general. So, it's one of those things where it's like, hopefully we can do something with it. That's pretty cool. That is true, Jigakuro. It is. I can't say like, there was a few things I was thinking about talking about, but I'm probably gonna wait until the game's actually out to talk about them, just because I don't want to like, whatever. But it was a lot of fun doing it. That was actually what I will say is that was actually what I was the final bits of VA that I did was actually back when we were doing, I think, AI Limit. So that was like the last bit that I did of that, which was really fun. But it's just, it's so funny too, because it's like that game, everybody was like, even me, I'm just like, joking around. I'm just like, is this game ever coming out? We ever doing that? Yeah, they might. I'm not really sure. That's really sweet, Rogue. Tell Little Bits I'm proud of him for being in game. I correct her that it's Bitter Bits. Honestly, Little Bits works, because I mean I'm not a large man. Not a large man. Wait, we saw Nigbug in trailer today. Nigbug has been in both of the main trailers. Yeah, Garmon's in the very first one they did, like the first major trailer they did, and then he's also in the most recent one. He's him and Hornet are fighting a thing. they're fighting a thing in this. I don't remember what the timestamp of it is, but we can watch it here in a minute if you guys want. It's pretty short. So. Oh, there actually are some fun stories about getting to do it, which I think I have the liberty to share. Because there's just some really cool things, and I'll double check with Ari and Will, of course, to make sure that like all that's fine to talk about. But like the just some of the semantics behind it is actually really funny. As far as like kind of how the bugs talk and like all this stuff, which is really interesting, and some of the funny quirks that happen to apparently everyone who's tried to do like a voice thing for it, which is pretty great. I'd love actually to do and maybe again, if it's cool, maybe we can do like the outtakes thing, because there was stuff that didn't get used, I'm sure. So I'm curious to see what got used in particular, and because there's some. There was one particular thing. I remember I was recording one line, and in the raw for it, I remember joking about how I sounded like a I forgot what I said. It was like I was trying to do it, and I said, God, I sound like the fucking Italian guy who discovered pizza. So like, and I just left that in because I was like, fuck it. Like, what? Like I said, just left that in with what I said too. I'm like, here you go, you get this. But anyway, you know, so first and foremost, I'm just excited to play the game. I think it's gonna be great. But I'm really excited to be. It's always cool to be part of something. So you know, and that's a really cool thing that's happening. That thankfully I fortunately got to be a part of, which is really cool. So you know, I didn't make the game or anything, but you know, getting to be a small part of it is really neat. So. But yeah, I'm interested to see how Garmon's little story plays out and just the story as a whole, because yeah, I think it'll be fun. So from what I know, I think the whole thing is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a really good time. There's gonna be fan art of the character. Well, probably, yeah. Maybe, hopefully, you know, based off of what I know about him, maybe he won't be. Maybe he won't be like Thirst Bug, so maybe we can get lucky on that. Maybe we can get lucky on that. Thank you, Pank. I appreciate it. Secret bug accent lore. There actually is some secret bug accent lore in there, but again, I gotta probably double check on what I can and can't talk about on that. I put googly eyes on my smart board. That's pretty good. Tell your wife I said thank you, Rogue. That was very sweet. All bugs are thirst bugs to someone. Oh, God. Dude, I actually have some pretty cool pictures of the zipper spiders that are hanging outside the window, because there's a buoy and there's a grill and there's like 8 babies that are hanging out in the web. They're pretty crazy. Like, they're an interesting bunch. It's cool to see them this time, because when Lottie was hanging out on our door, we didn't get really to see her a lot, you know, because like it was hard to get up close to her because we didn't want to like disturb the web and all that stuff. But like, since they're right outside this window, like you can literally just open the window and look at them. So now naturally I'm not going to pull up like spider picture on stream because we got a couple of arachnophobics in here. So I don't want to like, you know, just kill people by doing that. So maybe Dustin. I don't know if there's really any escaping that with anything, but poor Garmon doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve this. But yeah, so the trailer was a lot of fun. We can watch it if you guys want. So this is pretty good. Look at all these fucking prompts on eggs. Like, please log in. Please let us track. Please. Just fucking leave it behind. Just throw that clown ass shit in there. Oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Exiled, for decorating the cup with decorations. I was debating on heating up some coffee, but like, I got like the weird chest stress today, so maybe I'll just I like, now I want it for like, you ever want like something just like, bro, I just need to taste that shit, but like you don't need the effects of it, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of malaria as a treat, just a tiny bit of malaria as a treat. Maybe I'll go heat up some earlier. Nobody tell Nick. Bro, I see 20 gifted subs from Dustin. Don't you do it. I mean, you did it. Like, you got away. You got away. There's this one bit from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and it's always like, I can't even quote it because it's just whatever. Point is, just get away with it. I just see you just over there just getting away with it. Coffee for the coffee addictions. Yes. But also no. The chords be bouncing. They are be bouncing. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show alive and in stuff. And thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is way too much, Dustin. You did not need to do that. Shia sexy bug. Oh, away from YouTube. How have you been? What's up, Subconscious? How you doing? Thankfully, I got the poop tube chat up down there, so I can see. We don't have not a lot of action over there, so. You guys want to? Who hasn't seen the trial lore? Because we can watch it. It's pretty short. It's pretty short. Actually, I got hair in my burgers tonight, and I'm crying. God, that is the worst. Hair in food is like just up there. It's like the it's the worst too when like you know you did it. You know what I mean? Like you're just like, yep, that's me, and that's just disgusting. It's just like, oh, good, this is awful. I'd watch it on YouTube. I'd watch you on YouTube at work if I could get away with it. Watching on YouTube. The fact that companies still don't block Twitch is really funny to me. The fact that they just haven't caught on that people watch stuff there, which is really, really funny. Yeah, we can let's watch this, man, because it's like I said the other night, it's hard to get excited about shit, and I'm actually excited about this. So, you know, it's I'm serious about that. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. So this looks really good. I'm very, very excited to do so. Never thought to try Twitch at work. You could. You could. Look at those little fuzzy boys in the back. I got 99% of these trailers are just like Hornet running around, which is indicative of the game at least. Because I'd imagine you'll probably be doing a lot of that. Just run around. Just do a little run. All of it looks great though. Like the art's like fantastic this go around. It was already good before, but it's really, really solid this time.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The little robe floaty thing is great. If you want to call it a robe, I guess it's more like a. I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, oh yeah, it's great. Deceiver, it's super fun. What if it had just been like never? Just none ever. But yeah, no, it's yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about it. So again, that's super cool to get to say I even got to be a part of that in any way. So it'll be really fun, and it's really close too. So there's some plans. It all depends on if we do get the front page slot for that. That'll be pretty cool. Either way, we're streaming that like as soon as it comes out. I don't know 100% what the actual release time is. I don't know if they're doing like the midnight thing or if they're going to do like day of. I didn't get any confirmation on that. I also didn't ask. So like, you know, that I wouldn't get any confirmation if I didn't. So no, it was Dev Heaven. Dev Heaven. Instead of September, it just says perish. Perish. But thank you, Faulkner, for the 102 months. But yeah, I just yeah, man, I'm excited. It's very, very cool to see that. And after some of the junk that I did, I'm interested to see like kind of how some of the stuff pans out like in game, which I was for Darkest Dungeon as well. I think that I was like really excited to see kind of how some of that stuff turned out. And that was really, it's always really cool to get to do like a voice performance thing and then see kind of how it actually shows up in the game, which is very, like really fun, because it's just neat because like you have like this idea of it in your head and you're doing your thing per their specifications, and then like the way it kind of ends up is always interesting. So bust out the bug kissing kit. I said, yeah, I remember the bug kissing kit. God. Oh man. But anyway, yeah, so Silk Song is going to be fun, and it's actually real, so that's cool. Well, kind of real, you know, we'll see when we actually have it in hand. But you're doing it, or else. Only happy story for Nick, but well, I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I can't say much about that. Maybe. But so last time in the adventures of Rimland, like I said, Exiled is now alone. Which is fitting for the name. We had a few colonists who were here with us. They are dead. including some Mega Vols that fought valiantly with us. But it's been tough. Naked Brutality is certainly crazy. But we've kind of got a footing. We've got some resources. We've got some medicine. Finally. And we're gonna clean the base up, and then we're going to actually. I decided to utilize the Ancient Danger over here because I realized all of this is marshy soil, so I would have to bridge all of this to get it functioning, which is obviously not ideal. We're gonna tear down some of these beds as well, probably the lower quality ones if we can, because we're gonna reclaim some of that steel since we don't have that many colonists. We got a good little Nutrifungus farm growing over here, which we have probably too much at this point. We have a chinchilla farm as well, which I don't know if I have the heart to actually kill them, but we need their fur is some of the best in the game, so we are just letting the chinchillas go absolutely nuts. I'm not normally a big fan of Harvest the Animal, even in Rimworld. I'll take somebody's organ, but I feel bad for the animal. So, you know me. I feel bad for it even in video game. Now, if a colonist like attacks one of our colonists and is somehow trying to kill us, I'll gun him down like we did that one son of a bitch who was right here. But no.
You found me.
No. No. Damn, and you got the Korok, so I gotta get him. Oh. Yahaha. You found me. Yaha-ha-ha. You found me. I just need to program a cannon that just shoots him at my face. Yeah.
You found me. Ooh.
There he is. There he is. Thank you, Dogma, for destroying the... Yeah, just sprinkle on it. What is that? Is that like a... What would you call that when you just like kind of... You just kind of like urinate on it a little bit, like as it's dead? I mean, it's empty now, so like I guess we'll put it back up. Just pee on it a little bit. Because the organ donors know what they did. That is true. Our original idea was to name the chinchillas after people in chat, but the problem is the originals, I don't even remember who they are anymore. I'm assuming Chinchilla 1 and 2. But I thought about making one Chilla and one Art, but then I also didn't want to have to kill Chilla's Art. So there's so many because there were 2 of them, and now here we are. So they replicate. And we need their fur anyway. Ah, yes. Hourly wage is, like, I think, broken. I don't know why specifically, because there's 2 things that are broken, and I don't know exactly why. I haven't been able to figure it out. It is really weird. Matter of fact, it's not even showing up on the thing anymore, so that's really odd. Because at least the... Maybe? Yeah, because it just says, like, it's just using... It's not pulling, like, the actual variable. It's supposed to be inserting that as new rate, which is... supposed to be correct, but I don't know why it just wouldn't generate that. Maybe I have to... Maybe they changed something in, like, the... This over here, and you gotta fix that there. I tried a couple things, but yeah, it didn't seem to really do... Didn't really see... They did say they changed something in regards to these variables, so I think that was probably... probably what happened. Because it's technically, like, pulling a value here, but then it, like, doesn't for the rest of the way or something. I don't know what it's doing, so. They're rodents, they breathe so damn fast. Name them after band shatters so you feel bad. Dude, we only got, like, none of those. What are we supposed to, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do that if we don't even have any? There's none. Okay, but there's the hourly rate thing. So, yeah, it doesn't pull that either. That's really strange. Yeah, I guess I gotta keep it disabled for now. I thought maybe running that thing there would like fix it, but nah. Something busted that up big time. This is Moon Landing, and his sister was a conspiracy. When can we expect you to voice Garmond in the Soda and Milk sequel to Silksong Pilkstrong? No. I don't want to be in Pilkstrong. I don't want to imply that there's strength in the Pilk at any point. I can't do that. I gotta flip over here really quick and turn this off so it doesn't show up for the... Because that doesn't even go away anymore, which is really weird. Thank you, Dogma, by the way, for the $50. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for keeping this little show alive and kicking. Let's get started, I guess, because we got, what is load furry? Load furry, load furry. What is that? That's scary. Those are frightening words that showed up very briefly and then we're gone. Our only source of power right now is 2 wind turbines, which is not exactly the worst, but we definitely want to bump that up if we're going to be doing any type of mechanitor shenanigans, which the lifter over here is going to be putting in some work for us. I don't want to burn chat names, since we are open to new colonists. I don't want to burn chat names on, like, the bots just yet, unless we legitimately just cannot get anybody. So, we're going to do that. Hello, Carbon, Zaza, and friends. Ah, diggity dang. Howdy indeed. Howdy indeed. Howdy indeed. Welcome to this. There is a command. We have several commands. Well, most of them are embedded in quotes. But that one's not. We moving in here? We're not moving in here. Well, technically we're going to claim the space because realizing that all of this was marshy soil, it was going to cost like hundreds and hundreds of steel just to build a small shack over there. And we're going to need a reasonable amount of space for... we're going to need a reasonable amount of space for mechanitor shenanigans. So we're going to run with hidden conduits. If you're ever doing this, I would highly recommend... This is just vanilla, as most of what I'm doing is. Hidden conduits pretty much completely prevent short circuit, which is one of the worst things you can have happen. There are still people who are using regular conduits, even though hidden conduit exists. There are people who run regular conduit in their chem fuel storage. And I'm like, I feel like you should quit. You should just stop. What the hell's Nightbot doing? Shit busted. Big busted. But yeah, so this is still our Naked Brutality run. Here's some person named Freya who is apparently walking into the colony. That's a little frightening. What's their deal? They apparently have something to trade, which I suppose I'll trade with them because... well, gonna stick with my always buy component strategy. They have medicine as well, which is huge. I'm not gonna lose my Hellcat rifle or the grenades. Those will probably come in handy when blowing up a child again. We have 1 yayo left. Thankfully, yayo is not very difficult to make if you have the research unlocked for it. However, the problem with yayo is that it's gonna take a little bit to get because we need psychoid plants, which we don't have because we can't grow anything here. So the psychoid dream is probably not too close to reality just yet. Now, before we put any mechanitor shenanigans in here, we're gonna want to make sure this is sealed off and lit and everything like that. We want to make sure this is like available. I was gonna put the bedroom and stuff in there and kind of maybe try to migrate because see, there's marshy soil all the way through here. So like none of this is like buildable normally. So unfortunately, what I probably will need to do is build small heavy bridges in between stuff that they will path on, which will be good, and that'll help with some general maneuverability in the colony, which is nice. But it takes a lot of steel, and we're going to need a lot of steel for mech bullshit here and very soon. So I'm going to try to kind of hang on to that. Exiled's not the best mining person either. They can mine like okay, but they're at a 3, which is pretty damn miserable. The good part about this, though, is that Sergeant and Foya can do that. They can mine because they are megavols. So that is going to be pretty good. But we're getting power set up in here right now, and then we'll get a light slapped up on the wall, which will be good. Start getting some lit in here, and then hopefully go from there. We're also, like I said, we're deconstructing a couple of these beds since we're overkill on that now, which sucks because we had a lot of people. But I mean, realistically, a couple of our pawns were kind of doomed anyway. Like, House was unfortunate. Imperator came back at a really weird time. Mash was probably the worst in terms of like just getting killed, and it just really sucked. Gator's pawn was also pretty rough too because they had brain damage, which was really sad. So very, very unfortunate. And there was nothing we could do to fix it, and we had to kind of just watch that happen, and then it just got worse. So it was pretty terrible. So we've had a bit of a rough run when it comes to colonists. So it's been tricky. This is gonna be a little weird to do the layout for. I think this will actually work if we do a 5-bert. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're having to do like some steel doors and stuff here, which is cool, but what's the length of this as a Cinco? I'll do that there too, and then we'll put this here. I might kind of like use this extra space here later. I might wall this off, and it's not a lot of resources just to go ahead and seal this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have another door here, and then we're gonna do. The reason I'm doing it in like certain segments is this will make sure that like the walls line up, which is good for. We want a bunch of doors. They're nice to pop out, especially with the solo colonist. It's nice to be. That's a lot of capybara just busting in, dude. That's scary. That's scary to look at, man. Let me dig! We're gonna do it. Now if only the Mega Bowls could, now if only they could, like, you know, maybe do more than dig. Cabby they probably do want our nut fungus. They're gonna have to get the fuck out of here, though. We need that shit. We need that shit because there's amniotic fluid of the chinchillas all over the floor. Which I'm gonna tell you something. There's not many video games that you can say the words, there's amniotic fluid of the chinchillas all over the floor, and it's a reasonable statement. Because that makes sense, because they out there birthing. So, like, I mean, it does make sense that there, in fact, would be amniotic fluid out there of the chinchillas. Alright, we're gonna do, I guess, another light here, which is probably fine. We just want to make sure a solid power line is through all of this that is hidden. And then we're going to use this corner over here to actually start building our mech rechargers and a few other things. Because we're going to need a sub-core encoder. So what we're going to do is I'm going to lay down the groundwork for this stuff. If you're ever trying to build something and you want to just kind of plan it out to make sure everything's cool, and you don't want your people like running over there and instantly just doing whatever, one of the easiest things to do is just forbid it. So like if you're, you know, if you're working on it, you can say like, just that way they won't deliver anything to it, which is good. Because in this case, we don't want them delivering shit to that. The mech stuff tends to take up a lot of room. So what we're going to try to do here is save a little bit. I'm going to save a spot here, I think, for a shelf, and I might save one here too, but I want to cram this as close as I can over here for the, that's for the mech gestator over there. As a matter of fact, I might do up here, I might put an air conditioning unit since we're built underneath a mountain here. I might plop an air conditioning unit in here and try to move our fridge and nut paste into this area. That way we have our food here, and then we can also store our waste packs with it, which will we're going to need a place for waste packs. So that's going to be very fun. The last thing we're going to do is the mech recharger, because as it stands right now, we got some they're going to be kind of like passively recharging for a little bit, because there's not much for them to lift right now. So as you can see, they go over here and shut down when they're not working, so they are going to be passively recharging a little bit. But we do need to find another source of steel that is close by. We don't have a smelter, so I can't break shit apart and smelt it down. However, there is some steel right over here, which is pretty cool. So we're going to set that as a task. I'm actually going to set them pretty low priority here, because that will trigger that, and then that means Foyer and Sergeant will go over there and stop eating amniotic fluid off the ground. Then they'll go over there and help mine, which is good. Doing wonders on softening my paws, it is destroying my digging capabilities and therefore taking away my reason for existence. Please, Mustache Man, rescue me from this venerable hellscape. You live in a chinchilla pile, and you gonna be like you living in a venerable hellscape. I don't think anybody who's living in a chinchilla pile is gonna be like, damn, the venerable hellscape. Look at how dirty this place is. God. If you shift click on an area like that and you need to clean it, you can actually just hit like clean laboratory and it will clean the entire area. So if you're ever trying to just clean out an entire zone once it's walled in, you can do it that way. I'd be living life if I was in a chinchilla pile. Chinchillable. Branded unsquillable. As the poetry goes of the times. of the times. But yeah, I'll probably move the we'll probably move the nut paste and all that stuff in there, because I would prefer to keep it down to one cooler so we're sipping power, because we really don't have a ton of power as it stands. This is a rock roof over here. Now what we want to do this on a constructed roof, and what we're going to do here is remove one square of roof. Unfortunately, you can't just reinstall coolers, which I think is fucking stupid. I don't know why in the world there's not a reinstall thing for that, where you can minify it, and like you could do. I like how you could do it with a stone cutting bench and an electric tailor bench. It's like, can I move this like AC? They're like, no, you can't do that, idiot. They're like, no, you idiot. The other reason I'm trying to move up is exactly what just happened, which is seasonal flooding, which continues to happen around here, and it makes all of this expand. So our base is mostly underwater, which is obviously not what we want. I actually need to double check the size of our my progress renderer folder, because like it's probably, yeah, it's half a terabyte from the rim runs. So I need to like either export those and do something with them or something. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I forgot we buried Gator over here. I was wondering where their grave was. Excuse me, Giraffe. Yeah, I was wondering where that was. I couldn't remember. I had forgotten about remember. But yeah, I think we're gonna move that. We'll turn this into just a pure storage area over here. I just feel like this is very out in the open, and given the nude nature of the brutality, I feel like we need to probably. Matter of fact, I really don't need this door up here, because I would prefer that the kitchen area is not whatever. We can also get rid of these columns here after a certain point, because we won't need that. I'm gonna actually use the. Yeah, I'll put the nut paste. Nut paste is gonna go there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start breaking this down over here, because this can be deconstructed, I think, safely. Safely deconstructed. Gonna move everything over here and hope it doesn't blow up, even though it probably will. I need to use some limestone for that. See, the lifter is doing us a big favor, because the lifter is depositing all the ingredients. So that way we can just run over there. Damn, chinchilla pregnant. Keep an eye on the pregnant up here. There's a lot of it. They're blasting out big pregnant. Whenever it's time to cull the herd, we're just going to look away, because that's very sad. So, but the chinchilla fur will be great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. A small group of 3 shambling corpses is approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they will collapse. Oh, boy. So the trick with shamblers is to just not get caught with your pants down over there with them, because they're going to say, haha, you weenie. And then if they do that, I mean, what are you going to do? The pregnant is kept in the top left corner. That is where it is. It's where it always is. You have to be very careful with that. Realistically, until we start doing waste packs, I really don't even need to put the cooler in there, because, like, this cooler is also overcool in this area. Well, this one's fine. I mean, that is really funny to me, though, that, like, the bedroom doesn't have an air conditioner in it, but by God, the weird hospital does. But I guess we are mostly moving into this, because, like, I'm trying to get everything in here, because this just feels like this is going to be a little bit safer. Because we got a little bit of mountain behind us, a little bit more defensible. Is it possible to build a wall from the old base to the new base, even if wood? What we're probably going to do is do that here. We're going to connect probably these 2 points at some point, mainly when we have more steel. The problem is steel right now. I just don't want to end up in a situation where we're dying for steel. So, and as it stands right now, this should be pretty easy to get set up over here. So we're going to do that. Take that down. We're going to copy pasta these settings over here. There we go. And then we're going to put in a nut paste, Let me block this so that they don't deliver more seat. That's exactly what I didn't want them to do, was go run over there and deliver our steel to it, because now we don't have enough for the nut. Then I'm going to cancel that. I have to reclaim the nut. And once that pillar's gone, these pillars are gone, we should be able to get that nut paste thrown back in there. Chinchilla 3 gave birth. Dude, they are just blasting out children over there. It's incredible. I think the chinchillas, they're getting some kind of kickback on it. I don't really know exactly what it is yet. Something of the 3 Ninjas variety, I would imagine. All right, we're actually gonna do a hopper on each side, and then we're gonna do this area over here is weirdly gonna be where the cooler is. We're gonna put this. We're gonna have to mine this out, so we'll deconstruct that, and then we're gonna build a new thing right there, and then we're gonna want to. We don't need like light in this area in particular. Like that's not the end of the world, so I'm not super worried about that. We'll fix floor stuff here soon, but they're gonna start moving the nut fungus in there. We're gonna end up deconstructing all this. We can also it'll take the roof down and shit too. But what we need to do is make sure we seal this part up. And once we have a little bit of surplus of steel, and we got a couple bots running around and a place to actually throw our toxic goop, we will go from there. Nice. You see them tag that nut? They were like, suck down a quick nut paste. Back to business. I'm also going to remove the floor in there because I hate it. Don't paint it. Remove it. And I need to... This is my problem with the shamblers is like I tend to ignore them, which is fine. But sometimes they get real close to the colony and I'm like, hold up, partner. Okay, they don't appear to be there, so... Why is there so much fire? That's a royal tribute collector. We really don't have shit to give them right now, so we're not doing that. Pass. Pass! What's wrong with purple brick? Well, they're not purple brick. It's just ugly. I just don't want stupid tiles. So we're going to take that floor up whenever we have a chance. Chinchilla 3 is pregnant. Let's get it. Welcome, Chinchilla. You are turbo pregnant. How do you feel today? All right, Exiled's back up, consuming that nut paste, eating it raw, which is good. Nice. They actually went to the table. Good for them. Because guess what? We're moving the table in here. Because I was just thinking about that. I was like, they're gonna start screaming about 8 without a table here if I don't move quick enough and get this shit rolling. You start screaming about that. Because we're gonna treat this kind of as like a workshop type area for right now, which is fine. But we need to make sure that like... Let's go ahead and finish this. This way this isn't exposed to the elements. And then we'll finish deconstructing all this over here, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. There we go, filling in the nut, dude. Nice. We'll get a little bit of resources from the removal of that floor over there. Confused, learned, existential vole noises. Just throw a bone in the opposite direction, like, go away, shamblers. Go away, shamblers. Begone. Begone, shamblers. Begone. I guess I should probably mine out that wall. And then I gotta, like, rebuild this for the sake of whatever. And I just really don't feel like doing that. So I'm probably just gonna leave that as is. Look at that dirty, nasty floor back there. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? Now we're gonna waste steel on it by making it concrete. Hell yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to waste resources. And by waste resources, I mean literally one. Look at how big this this is what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. It starts to flood our base. Like, it's horrible. See, there's some constructed bridge over here that we also had too, which I think I'm actually gonna deconstruct to try to get some of the material back for that, because we don't need that portion of bridge anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and take that out of there. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just gonna kind of remove all of this over here and try to let this just be. Then I also need to remove this roof. We're gonna remove that roof area, and we're gonna take this concrete out of there. Animal disease flu. Oh my god, it's like 50 of them. Okay. So I think it's time. I think we've hit critical mass. We just can't look. It's terrible. I hate it. You know, honestly, we shouldn't do that. We should probably... Yeah, just don't look. It's the worst thing ever. I don't even know which one. Oh my god. Like, who all is sick? Oh my god. There's so many of them. There was so many. Why can't my colony value go down when I have sick Chilla? Chinchilla 1 and 2 are on that list, by the way. So, you know, that's cool. That means the OGs are also sick. Reasonably being able to tend is gonna be, If we just go down to 2 Chillas, we can handle it. My worry is that I think I'm gonna leave Chinchilla 3 and Chinchilla 4. This sucks. This is why I don't keep animals in this game. I hate this. Like, legitimately, I hate it. I'm probably gonna do 1 wave of Chillas, and that's it, because I can't do it. I like the Chillas too much. I don't even know if anybody's even set to animal handle at all to do that. Yeah, Exiled's pretty good at animal handling. Murder is what we're talking about. Now, I don't know if we actually have a place to store corpses, so let me mark this as... Don't want human corpses. Okay with animal corpses, but no insect corpses. And I guess we also need a butcher table, which I don't know if we ever... I don't know if we retracted that and just went to a butcher spot, but at its current standing, we should probably have a butcher table, specifically. So, and this is not the best. This is really not the best place to put it currently, but I'm just gonna put it up here. Weirdly, I want to use the wood before anything else because I don't know. I'll just waste it. We've also had like less of a problem with butcher creature forever. And we can still store the meat and everything over there. That's fine. It should be fine anyway. Do I have that set to allow raw meat? Yeah, I do. Okay. Which they can throw that in the hopper too, but like I'd prefer if they just went nut fungus, but... Farewell to ye. Don't bring them over here, and I defeated the point of having to see it. But the fur value. The weak must be cold, 'tis the way of nature. Nature sucks, dude. Embrace the insanity of everything else. What was Exiled even doing there? Oh, they were removing the roof, right? I guess we have some steel out here that we can like smelt down, but we don't have smelt yet. So I guess that's just not in the cards. I'm actually gonna have Exiled go over here and do a little bit of mining really quick, since the lifter should get those guys. That's so sad to see. They should get these guys into the fridge, and then that way we can get the thing going. I mean, realistically, they're running out of room in there. Oh god. Oh, the noise, dude, is horrible. It's the fucking worst. I'm trying to get a wee bit of steel really quick, which the Megavols should come out and help at some point, as long as I still have them set to go help, which I don't know if they are. Follow Master while doing field work. Yeah, we'll do that. I just don't... Yeah, I guess that should count for most things. This is a very back and forth. As a matter of fact, before we do anything with this, let me just do this over here, because this is stupid to have them run back and forth like that. Did someone say help? Relaxing socially... We do need to keep Exiled's mood up, because, like, we are in, I mean, the chinchilla fur is going to... Their sacrifice will not be in vain. The chinchilla fur is going to be insane. It will allow us to survive many a thing. Bless ye, chinchilla. Get your bitter ends out for the chillas. For the art. The chilla art. I need to probably get that cooler over here, though, if I'm gonna have meat. So I should probably do that. Or we could make, like, pemmican out of it, which would also be good, but I don't really feel like doing that, because I don't like pemmican. So, I mean, pemmican's good, but we're okay on food because of the nutrifungus. We're okay, because the nut fungus Yeah, do we even have the... We don't even have the steel for a cooler, so that meat might go to waste, which is okay. The fur is what we need. The fur is life. Once again, bless ye chillas. Pour one papissy in their honor. Pour one papissy out. Pour one out for Chilazar. For the homies. I don't even know if we're they are getting tended to, so the OGs are over here still cranking out Chilla, which maybe I should like stop that, But I'm afraid to do a procedure on him because like I don't want to kill him. But yeah, we might have to do that. The next thing they're going to be fussing about is eating in the dark. So we're going to go, or just doing anything in the dark. They're going to be like, oh, I pooped in the dark or whatever. So we get to deal with that next. I thought it was another like gray Paul. I'm like, okay, anomaly. I'm like, give me a break, man. Break me off a piece of that fucking Kit Kat bar because you're killing me. Give me a piece. Give me a piece. Give me a piece of it. Kit Kat bar. It's a little weird how the Sergeant doesn't want to seem to do like digging, which is strange. I don't really know what's like. Their option for allow dig is also there. I don't really know. Boya's asleep, so that's not anything. Oh great, there's a timber shroom just in the way over here. That's my favorite thing about windmills. I love having them near, because like it's cool to have your windmills like next to your like animal habitat area, because it's like, oh cool, they can all like stay there. That's cool. But the issue with that is that you end up in a situation like that where you're dealing with like just stupid nonsense where like one tree grows, you don't even realize it just cuts your power like in half. But one of them was just I don't know if they actually are still. I did have them set to animules, so hopefully, yeah, we did. I forgot we did that towards the end last night. That was weird though, because they were following, so they also really shouldn't be set to full. Well, I think if they're set to full unrestricted, they should just go dig on their own, which does worry me. It's good to have like animals that can mine. That's incredible, but it does worry me that like they're gonna get hurt out there. So hopefully they don't. Look at that chillifur, dude. That's enough to make some pretty decent shit. As it stands right now, we would mainly want some pants, because like we're gonna need like actual cotton to make like flak vests and stuff like that. But we have a set of recon armor that we scavenged, which is pretty good. I would prefer flak vest, duster, that kind of stuff, but I think at the current standing, it's okay. Where the hell? Oh my god, is this seriously marked as like our home area? Oh, we gotta do some cleanup. Oh my god. That needs to stay because that's our corpse disposal area, so don't want to mess that up. Pour out one pipissy. Can you guys believe we're pretty close to Spooky Month and looking at pipissy? Looking at it directly in the eye? Staring pipissy down? Big pipissy all over you? Crazy. All right, we can go ahead and unlock this thing over here. Let them go ahead and start building this, since we do have some steel now, thankfully. The lifter is dead. It is discharged, so we're gonna have to. Mega Bowls can't haul, so we're gonna have to haul the steel ourselves, which is fine because we're gonna hook the lifter up to the charger, and then we're gonna have to probably dig this out anyway because this is gonna need to be a bigger cooler than it is because we're gonna have waste packs, and that sucks. I would just go with like, fuck it, we'll just throw it in the trash and not worry about it. But if we do that, our tile will get polluted and we'll get more bad events as a result of it, which is going to be very frustrating. So we're going to need a little bit more wall space there for this and get a cooler running, and that way we can actually store some of this stuff. Toxic waste packs, they tend to take up a lot of room, and you have to keep them cold, and if you don't, they will blow up and tox up your tile. And there's really no end in sight for it, because like waste pack atomizers are pretty cool, but like they suck. In my opinion, they're fucking terrible. They take so long to do anything, though. What was that right there? Like what? Oh, they're pissed about observed rotting corpse. They're also sog and filth. Okay, they're fixing their filth now. The rotting corpse thing we got to do something about too, because like this is not disposing of the corpses fast enough. Look at these two go! Look at them bash! Hell yeah! Diggy hole, knock it out. That's a good fat honking chunk of steel. What you're hearing is the chinchilla meat rotting away, because there's really not much I can do about that. Great. All right, perfect. So we have the Gas Society over here who's raiding us. This dude's got an auto pistol and a club. Not the most ferocious, but it doesn't really matter sometimes now, does it? Because they will just kill your ass. So we want, since we're drafted, the voles should head back over here. I'm not going to have them set to animal attack because them running out there and getting bashed with a club by the disposable meat, not ideal. So I don't want them running out there and getting all fucked up. Let me cancel this and it'll run back over there. Well, we'll use animal attack sparingly. It's going to depend on the situation, because we will probably need their help in defense. All right, lifter's getting some good charge. All right, they're starting the assault. So what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna try to use the wet against them, because they will probably try to cross the wet here. They're gonna be moving slow because of the wet, which means we're gonna shoot them and then pop back inside. Hopefully, Mr. Auto Pistol Man there. We're gonna try to SMG his ass. Ooh, damn! Caught out in open water, idiot. Oh, we're not hitting at all, are we? But by God, I'm sure they will here in like 2 seconds. Great. Nice, nice, landed a hit. I keep forgetting the Exiled's shooting is not exactly the best. We're also at a very bad range for SMG. And I knew he was gonna take a little plink from that auto pistol and just get... Where'd they hit him? Ah, yes, directly in the fucking lung. Alright, so we're gonna tend to that. They're gonna come up here and start bashing on stuff. We're gonna patch this up really quick just so we're not bleeding. Now we are in a slightly better position here. Alright, here we go. Since they're going to another area, they're wide open right now, so we're gonna poke out here. And miss every shot. Nice. Oh, you bitch, you got some Smon Cleave? Oh, he's too far away. The mud's making us move slow. Boyer might be able to catch up to him, though. Oh, it's okay if he leaves. That's fine. Yeah, they got some beer. I can't wait for the voles to get drunk and then just ruin their lives. We might be able to catch him because he'll get snared up a little bit in the ass sand over here. God, that's so weird. What a weird ass biome we're in currently. Like, this is so strange. Let's take a pot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't worth it. All right, we'll turn off animal attack there, and we're gonna go ahead and claim all of this here. Lifter should be done charging soon. He can handle that. There's a warg over there that's just living, I guess. I don't really know what his deal is. Yeah, you got a pretty sweet gunshot wound there in that lung. So have you go inside and go tend, since you have to on your own. There is no doctor to save you, so you have to do it on your own. Tend to the gunshot wound and then just go look at this stupid ass. We're gonna turn off goodwill currently. We're gonna keep accepting honor from the Empire, but we're gonna turn off. A lot of people don't know this. You can actually go down to reward preferences here, and you can actually change what you'll accept. If you get rid of goodwill, it gives you basically three options to work with here, and there's a higher chance that you'll actually get something that's actually worth there. I mean, goodwill's good, like you can use it for sure, but it's not the best in most cases. So we also have this emergency crypto sleep casket, which I don't really know exactly if that's going to help us. I'm hesitant to accept another refugee. I feel like they come with more baggage than they're worth right now. So I don't really know. I don't know if I want to accept refugee at this exact moment. We also have no helmet, which is pretty stupid. But we also lack cloth. Hydroponics is definitely something that I want to get us into, but the issue with that is going to come down to power, because we don't have good sources of power right now. There's nothing wrong with wind, but it's not a great source of power in general. So, thank you, Jigakura, for the $2. That drives me crazy with this is it's like, oh, clean the mechanoid hangar. I'm like, God, I like how it's a mechanoid hangar because we have literally one robot in here and like a recharger. So it's obviously the mechanoid hangar, the whole thing. We just need to clean all this trash out of here because this is awful. How much to get a Roomba? We're working on it. We are working on the Roomba. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and wake old Lifter up over here because he's a 74%. He'll start grabbing all this steel and bringing all of it back, which is good. Looks like Exile's grabbing some too because we need to build that wall lamp. And the next thing is we need a subcore encoder. The subcore encoder is basically going to let us... this won't be super necessary as time goes on, but this is good for right now. Basically, it's going to let us build the subcores to make the smaller mechs, which is good because we can make Militars, we can make Agrahans, Constructoids. Agrahand is probably not going to be super useful right now because we're just all nut fungus. Constructoid is also not super mandatory. I would say Lifters right now are pretty big, and Clean Sweeper would be nice to be able to have a little thing run around just keeping everything clean, so less chance of infection, mood debuffs, that kind of crap. Hey, we finally finished Flak Armor. Militars, I don't know how many of those I'll do. It depends on how much bandwidth we end up having, which we'll have a little bit. Having a couple extra shooties is pretty good, but Agrahans are mostly, funny enough, right now, would be better for combat. Agrahans are fantastic at locking down melee mechs. They can take a few hits, and they actually clap back pretty hard, so Agrahans are pretty solid. But we're gonna make, I guess we're gonna make like 2, maybe 3 subcores, and we'll do 2 because I think I'll probably do an Agrahand and a Clean Sweep. Oh, here's the Gray Paul, everybody! It came around. Hot damn! Good for us. How are those mood debuffs looking? A little sad about the Gray Paul, but everything else is good. No big negatives. No new crazy awful scars. Can't they grow heal meds? They could grow heal meds if we had a place to grow heal meds, but unfortunately we don't have a place to grow heal meds. Because everything here is dog shit. So we're gonna have to do hydroponics and a sun lamp basically to get this rolling. Yeah, this place sucks. All right, let's diggy out. Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude, we had compacted steel right under our nose. Look at that. Good thing we dug out this thing before we added more air conditioning to it, which we will need because this thing will be full of yummy waste here soon. Look at the diggy hole. There they go, digging that hole like they do. There they go, digging that hole like they do. We can actually afford to do a couple steel shelves now too, so I'm gonna do probably just 1 steel shelf over here, and I'm gonna set this to just be probably just Nutrifungus. Yeah, we'll do raw fungus and then we'll do raw meat, because that should also show up in there pretty consistently. But you gotta be careful though to go here and change this and turn off human meat and insect meat because we don't want that. None of that for us, thanks. Yeah, we're slowly, like, I see we're moving into the ancient danger. Like, this is just kind of where we're gonna end up. This is a waste of power over here right now, this hospital with the thing. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct these too. I did do some decent tiling in here, but I'll probably take this down and then fix this roof area over here. I'm not gonna mow this down just yet. I think I want to keep this because this may come in handy down here. But I would like to remove like the research bench and stuff up here, which we can fortunately reinstall that. So that can go up here. As can the literal cardboard box that we're sitting on, which is very nice. And then we can build a wall right here to actually make sure that this stays as a... Well, we'll probably build a wall like around here. Because we're going to want an area that's marked as laboratory. That will be the place where we do our research and also the place where we do drug production and a couple other things. Oh boy, Exiled has inspired surgery for all of those people that they... Actually, if we wanted to make the chinchillas stop breeding so much and just keep a couple of them, I'm just gonna let it go again, I guess. We're just gonna have to do... They've already reproduced 1 million again, so... Oops. We do have a pretty hefty chunk of steel here, though, so I'm thinking connecting this now, at least having some type of walkable pathway might be a good idea. Okay, how much do I have to heavy bridge any of that? No. A lot of it there. Yeah, there's a lot of sog there. What about here? God, that's expensive. That's expensive for not really a lot. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be a good way to transition between these two areas. And thankfully the pathing has gotten a little bit smarter, so it will they'll use it most of the time. Which is good. That's another chunk. It's 126. I mean, we did just run into this up here, so like that's fine. Not a great spend of it, but that's okay. Feeling stabby. Feeling stabby. Solar panels are going to be absolutely worthless for us. Water mill will be pretty good. We don't have to worry about the river freezing at any point either. We just have to make sure we find a way to protect it, because protecting it is definitely going to be the trickiest part, I think, of all of it. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna go tear down this cooler just so we can get the component from it, because we'll get that back. Are we building a bridge over the marsh? Yeah, we are. That way we can actually like run across a little bit faster so we don't get stuck. And then we want to remove a little roofie over here. Little roofie tile. And then we're going to want to... I really don't want to put it there. Let me deconstruct this. Yes, we'll remove the roof tile that is right there. And then we're going to build the cooler, I think. Yeah, I'll probably put it right there. I feel like that'll... Yeah, it'll work. Because this whole area is going to have to be cooled anyway. Yeah, I guess that's going to be a... It's going to be kind of a wart sticking out anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because we'll need to... I don't know why I deconstructed that then. That was... Oh, right, because I need to build the thing underneath. I was like, why did I even deconstruct that? But you got to build a little... We got to build a little thing inside of it to make it not stupid. Do we have any marble? Yeah, we do. Heck yeah, we do. Look at us digging out, dude. All right. Look at all that compacted steel. Holy shit, we're swimming in it. Gotta get that cooler built, though, because, like, if we don't, that shit is gonna get really, really stupid really fast. You can tell, I love the megavoles talking to each other while they work. That's pretty good. Oh, man. I love how it's like need research project. I'm like, dude, I'm working on it. Like, give me a break. Because as you can see, we got a nice doo-doo research speed penalty over here. All right, so we don't need tree sowing just yet. Devil Strand would be great. Can't do anything with it because we can't grow it in hydroponic either. So it's not. We're not doing Devil Strand here, I guess. Carpet making, fishing, don't really need that. Harp, don't need that yet. Drug production, don't need that yet. Not really doing melee just yet. I would say... Biofuel refining would be interesting because, like, we could use the nut fungus to create chem fuel. It does require a decent amount of labor, and we will not get a fabricor until a little bit later. So that doesn't do us a lot of good right now, so that's something that we could research later. I would say for the sake of power, since we have a little extra steel, I would say a water mill generator would be pretty good. It's not a ton of power, but we can put it down here and we can protect it. Like, we just basically wall it off, and we should be able to keep it safe. Raw meat for fuel. We sure could if we had a good source of raw meat, which I guess the chinchillas kind of are, but they're not going to convert into that much. Let's remove that roof area. Then we want to build a marble barricade. Just doing all this first and stuff. And that also means that the steel shelf realistically needs to go somewhere else, because that's not going to be a great spot for it with that wall that's going to be blocking it there. Because we'll need a... What are these? Granite? Yeah, we still have some. Let me cancel that, and then we'll move the shelf elsewhere. Like a Elder Scroll. Go ahead and drop this down to 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Keep it nice and freeze in here. We are gonna close this off a little bit, like, because I don't want this entire. I do like this entire area for Freezy Land, but it's a little much. You hit that, dude. Hit that smonk leaf really quick. That's good. Yeah, blast it. I was trying to construct that with the steel dining chair. That's not gonna do us any favors. I don't think the steel dining chair is gonna do us any favors. Saving Quat. Oh, I don't want to save Quad. Thank you, though. We appreciate you. So again, the reason we build this like this is because this is now unroofed, but technically everything else in here is going to be roofed. It's not over here because we didn't do the roof, but that's all right. We're gonna fix this. Probably, I'll probably run the freezer to like right here-ish, and then it should be good. Now, the reason I do this is to make sure that like our cooler is inside, because otherwise, one of the best things raiders love to just rush into and destroy is your coolers, which sucks big time. That is the biggest load of butt, and it is just terrible. Exiled, eating that nut fungus. Oh yeah, let's deconstruct these walls, and then construct some more. Get this roof built. Dat hot nut. Those are good words. Hopefully we can get the lifter to grab the steel before we're done with this. I would imagine they should in time, but we'll see. Ah, look at all that steel. We're swimming in it. Oh, hell yeah. Swimming in the steel, kicking that butt and swimming in the steel. Now we can expand this to be more food storage and more toxic waste storage. Hooray! Everybody's favorite. And we can build a shelf over here that actually has those same parameters. We basically want... We're gonna do the raw meats. No human meat, no insect meat. And then... We're cool with, I mean, we're gonna be fine with most things over here, like veggie stuff and animal product crap. Like, most of this is fine. It's just, I tend not to, like, set it like this. The only thing I would want in here, medicine-wise, is herbal medicine, because that's gonna deteriorate. Regular medicine does not need to be in here, though. So, that's not the end of the world. Wow, really great. Oh, dude! Look at that gift. Thank you, Randy, for the blessed plasteel. Bless you. Bless you, Randall. We'll make use of this soon, but not now. Thank you, Randall, for the plasteel gift. Ye are among who is to becoming the god. Thank you, Randall. Also, fuck you, Randy, for when you inevitably screw my ass over later, because I know you're going to. Alright, so now this should be able to get down to about 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, good. Okay. Normally, sometimes it's good to build like 2 doors here, just to kind of insulate it a little bit better for them running in and out, but that increases travel time by a good bit. Oh, gross. Oh, my God. Oh, the voles can't do, they can't do plasteel. Oh, wow. Interesting. I just realized, though, we're going to wait to mine that out, because there's a bulk goods trader here, and we're going to trade with them, because they might have stuff we need. I was so hoping I could just sell chinchillas to him. Okay, so we got 262 chinchilla fur from that last haul, which is pretty good. They do have herbal medicine, which is huge. They have human leather, which go fuck yourself. Let's see. Cloth, which is also massive. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell a stack of chinchilla fur to try to get us some cloth. Because the chinchillas... I might actually just dump the chinchilla, because right now we technically don't need it. And we need the cloth more, because the cloth, we can't grow cloth. So, because we can't even do... That is a lot of human leather. They're definitely pretty high up on that. I'm also going to buy their dye, because it's always really cheap, and we need it for stuff. Well, we don't need it. I like it. Oh, you can take these pig pants? I don't know what pants we're wearing, though. Whatever, take the pig pants. The other reason I want to get cloth is cloth enables us to make a black vest. We can also make a duster for the next. I think the next round of chinchilla fur, which is going to be sad. But for the next round of that, basically, we will be... Thanks for... Yeah, just run in here with your dirty-ass dirt. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, run in here with that. Thank you. Yeah, just smear shit everywhere while you're in here, too, if you wouldn't mind. Did we make those subcores yet, or nah? No, not yet. Okay, so let me switch them over to smithing, even though they are not great at it. They're going to need to be set to smithing and art and craft and all this other stuff, too. Bunganis, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. All right, we got our shelf built. Now we can go make subcore encoders and make things for stuff. That plasteel still contributes to our colony wealth, to my knowledge, so that sucks ass. That's real ass. We're also going to need... I'm trying to get all the food up onto a shelf because we're going to have the waste packs taking up space there, so... I'm trying to basically give as much floor because the waste packs can't be put on a shelf, so I have to make sure that there's, like, room for that, if that makes sense. I think what we'll probably end up doing is... I think for the first bot we're going to gestate, I'm thinking clean sweep would be nice, just to get this place cleaned up, so again, we're not running around in filth constantly. And then I think after that, maybe do Agrihand. I would do a Constructoid, but, like... My problem with Constructoids is they take forever. They can construct things that are much higher than your current skill if you have crap construction, but the issue is I think they work at 40% the speed of a pawn of, like, a similar level, which would be, like, level 10. Which is, as you might guess, misery. So, I'm gonna harvest all these over here. Because, like, we can harvest a good chunk of the nut fungus. Boomalope self-tamed. Oh, man, that's always the thing that I'm like, that's great. But at the same time, oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna harvest all this nut and cram it in here, because, like, I think that'd be a good idea, just to stack up as much nut as we can. Especially if chickens join. Here comes the fucking animal farm. This is when it starts, man. This is when shit falls apart, because, like, they're like, here come the animals. I'm like, oh, dude. Well, Exiled's going to grab the Boomalope. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be bad. You know what, though? This is a little different than normal. They are behind a protected stone wall, at least this time. So there is that. I don't think it's going to matter much, but... I don't think it's going to matter much, but, you know. Like, look at that. This is what happens to our mechanoid area. It's atrocious. Look at what they've done. Maybe I should do a Constructoid just to handle the tasks that we don't want to do. We have to go, like, rope all those chickens, too, which that's like a lot. That's a look at all those chickens kind of moment. That's just... Yeah, we're the organ crabs. Yeah. This is exactly why we need clean. Because there's so much mud and shit getting tracked in, too, because of the biome in general. Like, this is just awful. Since we have so much extra steel, I'm tempted to, like... Oh my god, look at all the shit we'd have to build bridges for. I kind of just wanted to get like a beat on that. Realistically, I mean, like, I would just make, like, one pathway over here, but any increase in speed for this... We'll eventually get a moisture pump, which that'll be nice. That'll fix, Now, the nice part about when they go to corral all these animals is they will get all of them at once for the most part. So, we're going to bring look at all these chickens over here, and I guess we're going to have chickens for a while. Which means I have to build a chicken egg box. God damn it. The egg box will prevent us from running over there and harvesting egg constantly. It puts them... Chinchilla 2's giving birth. Oh my god. How's this looking? Okay, cool. We got our freezer is finally functioning, which over here it wasn't because we had a whole kind of stupid thing going on over here. But thankfully, we're now good. Oh shit, we need to rebuild the meditation spot. Go meditate over this cryptosleep casket and think about your decisions. Oh, we had the subcore. Yeah, okay. We can start gestating. So I guess we'll do clean sweep, and then a Milliter would be nice if for anything as a distraction. That is what they're good at. They're a good range distraction. They could tank a few hits. So we'll probably do a clean sweep and a Milliter, and go from there. God, look at this animal farm ass shit. Thankfully, they have enough food. Oh, what is this? A 4-year-old child named Wade is calling. He is being chased by imps. Wade is too frantic to offer more information, but Wade will join. We cannot help Wade right now. Good luck, Wade. Bye. Good luck, Wade. Because there's no way that we can help. I feel terrible. That's how it goes, though. I feel terrible, but that's how it goes in the rim. One thing that we do need to do, though, is we need to put some concrete stuff here in the entryways. Because sometimes the other stuff that can happen is... Oh, my God. How much of this can I, like, concrete over here, actually? Because we're not going to be doing the nut fungus over there anymore. And I could, like, that's going to require a bradge. It's okay. We got a metric butt Christ. I think we might end up making a constructoid. Because, like, mech gestating is also one of those things that, like, it's easier to just manually have them do it, other than setting a priority for it, because, like, once it's running, it's running. And the only mechs that you have to check on multiple times are the later stage ones. So these, like, you basically throw them in the gestator and you just let them roll. Well, we're also going to need those raiders are going to be useful if we stay with the Mechanitor situation, because we're going to have to rip out people's brains. That's right. There is a point in the Mechanitor stuff where you have to rip out people's brains to make the higher level mechs. You guys want to name the Boomalope? Because this could be the downfall of all of us. Are we doing it? We can do it, as long as you guys are cool with burning a name on the Boomalope. This is not intended to be like a solo run. It's just that we haven't had any other pawns join since everybody died. You want to be the download of us all? This time will be the download of us all. Did I say that? Boy, I sure hope so. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Boulder, congratulations, you're a Boomalope. You're in the pen, hanging out with the megavoles and the chickens and the chinchillas, and realistically, this is a nightmare. God, they're fucking again! They just keep cranking, dude. Nothing's stopping them. But once we have a clean bot, dude, we gonna be slapping. So what we want to do is we want to go make sure our clean zone is all set up. Which it kind of is. I hate this. That's a little too much. Let's do... We want interiors, because outside we can't do much about. There will be a point where some of the outside we have marked as clean. Like the animal, that's not even remotely worth doing. Do this in here. And then do this in here. Keep it nice and clean in here. And I try to do like a little, like, kind of, I'll do like a little clean path kind of in between stuff here, just to, it doesn't matter, you don't have to actually do this, it's just something I do. It's just some weird thing I do, I don't know why. And then once the areas that actually do have concrete are down, we will have those do. The other thing with the mechs that's also pretty good is that you're kind of in a situation where they serve as really good distractions in a lot of fights, even if it's like a clean sweeper or like an aggro hand, especially early on. Like, they're really, really good. For example, in my solo Mechanitor run, there was a point where I used 3 aggro hands in a choke point, and I put 1 right where the entry point was and 2 to the side, and they basically sat there and tanked a very small raid of like 6. They just couldn't get through them, and I just sat there just shooting them. A child named Jack. What is with them sending all these children? And that one's got paralytic abasia. Oh my God. Randy's like, did you like that plasteel? Would you like a child in a coma? I'm like, I don't think I do, Randall. I can't say... Oh, wow, we building the bridge over there. All right, that's cool, that's cool. Build that bridge. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is Exiled... Constructoids they don't feel great once your pawn is over, like, level 10. Even, like, over, like, level 7. Constructoids have such a big penalty on building that they just feel like shit to use, so... They're pretty miserable. We do need a place to store steel and stone and all that crap inside as well. There's these chicken eggs, man. Look at all those chickens. Now, the cool part about chicken eggs is that you can use chicken eggs with something like Nutrifungus. You can make kibble, which is really good if you end up with a bunch of animals. Which is really good if you end up with a bunch of animals. Well, they never really hinder in the first place, which is good. Like, I mean, they're out there doing, but they always help, because they'll work on something that you're not working on, which is good. But, you know.
Clean sweep, clean sweep, clean sweep.
Here he goes, dude. What a beast. And we will assign him to the clean zone. We'll also make sure our clean thing is set to clean. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go! The Roomba! Oh, look at him cleaning the filth. Filthy. You're tracking mud everywhere. Boy, these bridges look stupid. Boy, these bridges looking dumb. I do kind of want to build a bridge, like, because we still have a decent surplus of steel, so I'm thinking, like, maybe... I don't know. We could do this right here. That would let us build a wall right there to at least separate this off so we can finally, like, enclose this space. Because that would be nice to not have to worry about this being, like, wide open to raiders and stuff. Same goes for out here. This is, like, a little bit of a weird one because I'd have to go up to... Yeah, that's actually fine. There's a limestone wall there, but... Jeez Louise, look at that. That's so poop. Yeah, I guess let's just do it. It's worth it. We can actually use this as a separator to create another room down here, too. Again, we can get to moisture pumps, like, pretty quickly, too, so it's not like the end of the world, either. We need a mod that lets us equip... There is a mod that lets you change the weapons on mechs. You could straight up give your clean sweeper a knife. And then he could stab bitches. And it looks really funny because it will show a knife when they're drafted. So it's literally him just holding a fucking knife like PP, getting ready to stab somebody in the throat. Which is pretty good. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Gonna have to be milking these boomalopes here soon, too. That's gonna be a have-to-happen kind of situation. Milking boomalopes, it's what we do. Oh no, we're no longer inspired surgery. Man, that's terrible. We should probably see... Ever milk a boulder before? Dude, don't let him know. We're gonna sell that one beer because that's stupid. We're also gonna sell that auto pistol, this musk ox face mask, whatever. If I could afford the tech print for jump packs, I would buy it so they could start selling other tech prints, but unfortunately... They have medicine, and we got a policy here. If it's medicine and components, we gotta buy it. Cryptosleep Warriors. Oh, man. While talking with the trader, Lyle the Exiled Angel, that reads weird. Lyle the Exiled, what an interesting name. Learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently woken from cryptosleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Gugo, who possesses a unique legendary weapon. If we went on a trek... They're pretty far away. So, I mean, if we were to send a caravan, this would be... That's an 8.5 day trip almost. That's not worth it yet. However, that expires in 30 days. We might actually have the ability to get over there a little bit easier. Because that sounds great. A unique weapon could be like game changing, especially early on. So that would be ideal. We do need to get on the research wagon though. So the main reason that I might do a Constructobot is just because it will allow us to basically lower our priorities down a bunch and let the lifter, the clean, and the Constructobot kind of do everything passively while we get like research done, because that is very important to get the research done. So that would be ideal to get all that stuff rolling, just so we can like kind of advance here, because that's going to be one of the toughest things, I think. Because there's just, but anytime you're running like a solo colonist, anything like that, it's getting like certain things like research and all that done is it's just hard to do, because like you're busy doing a bunch of other stuff where you would normally have multiple pawns handling that, which is not a solo run. Well, if we did it, we would definitely take the megavols, and I think just overwhelming one target with 2 megavols and then us just shooting him would probably work out okay. Now, if we had gotten a Psycast that was anything other than chunk skip, then we probably would be in a better situation. But unfortunately, we were gifted chunk skip. Skip on me, please. Like, I mean, like, that's where we're at. I'm actually going to say no to the Militar. I think I am going to go with Agrahand, just to handle cutting down stuff and also for, like, a little bit of combat. Because we're ranged, which means having a melee... Fuck. We're having a melee... little melee creature would be good. I may end up dumping the Constructoid at some point, which is a little sad, but at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and start the gestation for the... Again, all of these robots will help. Like, they'll help in a fight, which is good, and that is definitely important. Getting some anomalies captured too. I would love to take a raider, and one of my favorite things in Anomaly is actually creating a ghoul. Kind of like a Fallout ghoul, where they're kind of like semi-feral, but like all they do is consume meat. They're basically melee monsters, and they are like insane. They're probably the best melee entity in the game, especially once you put some like augments on them and stuff. Melee ghouls are disgusting, and all they need is raw meat. So, and it's really cool because if you get like a raider or something like that who's a good fit for it, you can basically just... Look at the fucking melee on that Shambler. Oh my god. Crush our brains. They're getting pretty close to the colony. I'm not a fan of that. This is why I want that wall up. Because I want to make like a safe zone where basically we can retreat inside of our walls completely. Look at this base coming along, man. Looking good. Sergeant, please don't go out there and get hit by the Vol. Please don't. By Vol, I mean Shambler. Yeah, they're gonna be around for a minute. They got 2 days on their expiration, so they are gonna be around for a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and actually create a new zone called Safety. We'll call it Safety, and Safety is gonna be purely indoors. Indoors. Well, in this case, it's not going to be indoors just yet, but that will be indoors here soon. But yeah, we're gonna want this for the mechs, for us, everything, because we need indoors. I'm gonna leave out I'm not gonna leave out the entity because there's times where I'd like to be able to get out there and do that. But see, even since our animal pen is indoors, we don't have to worry about it. See, the Lifter's got this all locked and loaded, dude. We can go finish this up, like, right now, which we should do, like, right now. Wake up and fucking do it. Finish this fucking wall. Because that, dude, if that Shambler sees us, it's coming. And that is not going to be fun to fight. That thing will probably kill one of us. Look at it just staring at us menacingly. God, it's so... Dude, this biome is so hot. Like, every time I see the temp, I'm just like, what the fuck? No. Okay, that's it. Everybody into safety and safety and safety. Okay, cool. They're hiding behind the walls now, at least. Yes! Is that, oh, dude, is that chunky spacecraft? Yum. Yum. All right, Exile looking good. Oh, wait, it's outside of the safe space. Okay, Exile can be an unrestricted, that's fine. We got control over them. We can't control the Vol, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, it saw us! God, it's fucking fast. Okay, I'm putting animals on attack. We're gonna need somebody to block for Exiled. Good hits, good hit. No, Lifty! Got his ass. Wait, is he... Oh, he's incapped. Wait. Don't kill him. Wait a minute. No. I need his deliciousness. Yeah. We need the research. Okay, so for right now, I'm gonna have to, okay. Let's just put him in here. Get him. Capture. Get him. No, don't eat him. Whew. Almost ate him. Hopefully that one doesn't see us. Look at that looming ass threat over there, dude. Containment shouldn't be the worst here, because, we really not have a single power line that's connected here. It does. Why was that not connected? Is there... Oh, there we go. Okay. The containment strength is 51 right there. Oh, come on. Not again. Not more animal plague. Let's go repair Lifter before he does something stupid. That one, I don't think is going to see us. Any of the additional, like, base anomaly research we really need right now, because the faster we can get to Ghoul... Oh, dude. We're gonna fuck some shit up. We're gonna fuck some shit up. Oh, yeah. I might make this, like, the anomaly containment room. But we do need to actually learn entity containment in general, because, like, if we can get better entity platforms and just go ahead and build entity platforms and decent stone walls, cuts down on escape attempts pretty good. And the megavols are actually... This is the other reason I want these fucking walls up, because of Manhunter packs, because I swear to God, Randy loves them. I mean, it's just 2 rats this time, but, like, later on, dude, that's gonna be like, there are 500 cougars outside your house. They're gonna eat your ass. And they're like, oh. Oh, they fought the Shambler. They fought Pansy. Oh. Oh. That did not go well for them. 'Twas a bad time to fight Pansy. Christiania, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? What happened to Foya? Did they get hit with, like... Oh, they just got smacked in the leg by the... I'm telling you, man, those Shamblers, you gotta be careful. They will ruin your Christmas. Alright, we're gonna extend this, and we're gonna shrink this down over here, and then we're gonna haul all this shit in here so we can get this, like, nice and organized. And once this is all finished, we'll have a nice, safe little area for us to retreat to. Which I think the Shamblino is about to collapse. It's still got a day. That's another entity I could have if I shot it. Do I live, laugh, love? And just give it a blast? Nice, nice. One more shot. Nice, missed it. Run, everybody. Run, you fucking megavols. Oh my god. So this is why we have like 8,000 doors in the base, because now what we can do is we can kite, go inside, and it's gonna be like, wait, fuck. And even if it does come in, and the door is shut. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because now it's gonna be like, damn, what'd I do now? I guess I'll attack this door and you go over here like, It's downed. Get it. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Yes, delicious. Yes, delicious. Did you see it bite me? Fucker tried to bite me. Even apparently shambler babies will also do that. They'll bite you, which is kind of fucking disturbing when you think about it. The whole thing's pretty disturbing. Containment strength should be okay for them currently. Realistically, I just want their delicious knowledge. I want you to know that you got me fucking side-eyed by me. Sometimes you got tee-hee out of there, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got a tee-hee on out of there. Or lest ye be caught in the... cancel or removal this, and cancel or removal that. The rest of this can go. Wall's almost built, gamers. And then we shall be safe in this moment. We are safe. Oh, we can't. I like how they were the threat, but you know what? We captured them, and fuck them. Oh, hey, Agrahan's done. Hoo. Agrahan is done. Yeah. Christiania, thank you for the raid with the 31 people. That's pretty flapping huge. Hope you were having a good time on your stream tonight. Welcome to this. Hopefully you're all having a good... My name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. This is where we die slowly. Well, maybe faster than most. But thank you so much. I'll make sure you go check them out. I certainly will drop them a follow as well and go see what's going on. What were you guys playing tonight? What was the haps? Now, if we could do enough entity research here between these three, we should get enough basic to at least be able to do steel holding platforms and a shard inhibitor. But I don't know if we actually got a dark shard yet. I don't think we did. I guess that's not a thing. Lurk Queen 2? Oh my god. You can't do back-to-back raids like that. That's too many. You can't do the Storm and the Lurk Queen. That's just too much. He doesn't sing constantly, like only 70% of the time. Listen. You're right. 70% would probably be that's probably a good number actually on that. Well, thank you, Lurk Queen. I do appreciate it. What was everybody up to tonight? This feels coordinated. This feels coordinated. I'm not sure if it was, but you know, it wasn't. Wow, that's even more impressive. The back to back. Well, thank you guys so much for the raid. Like I said, my name is Nick. This is Bitter Bits. We're playing Rimworld. We're doing as you can see by the words on your screen, we're doing a Blood and Dust Naked Brutality run, which has been pretty tough so far, as you can see by the graves. We've lost people. We are now down to our original pawn and our last pawn. So hopefully things go well. We got all kinds of stuff, like an army of chinchillas for fur, which is very sad, but we got 1 million chickens that just won't stop replicating. They just won't quit. I should tell them about my voice acting job in Silksong. I don't know if that's gonna be like the first thing that I tell people. Be immediately like, I got to do a neat thing recently. Just be like, yeah, I got to do this neat thing. There are words on screen? Maybe. Yeah. That's not even actually a joke. Some of those original voice lines were in fact like 5 years old. Because it took forever. But no, I do actually voice a character in Silksong. A little bug with the beard who's riding around on the steed. Who yells Zanzibo. His name is Garmond. Silksong is bug game, indeed. But they have like their own little like made up language. They don't just make bug screeches. I did, however, do bug screeches for Darkest Dungeon. So I did get a chance to use my bug chops on that. So there was that. God, why is it always Heatwave? Dude, this biome sucks. Like every 5 seconds is just like, hey man, do you want a would you like a shitty event, or maybe I can offer you a shitty event? I'm like, oh please, if you if you wouldn't mind, if you got a couple shitty events on deck, I would really prefer to hate everything to do with that, which is wonderful. If you wouldn't mind giving me some big poops. We're gonna do what we always do here with the coolers, just so this isn't sticking outside the wall or anything like that for raiders to come in and be like, yum, I guess I'll destroy your cooler because we're jerks. We'll remove one roof tile here, and we're gonna build a little thing around this. That way it's safe and keeps the cooler inside, so we can easily regulate temperatures here, which will be good. Just want to do cute animal noise, no people words. Thank you all for the follows and everything. Ion, thank you. Mike, thank you. Lurk, thank you guys for the raids again, too. That was very, very kind. Did not have to do. It was very, 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 very sweet of you. And welcome to this, where we make weird sounds and laugh at the tragedy that is Rimworld. Bug Snacks being referred to as a horror game. Dude, I love Bug Snacks. That was such a great game. Now you need a Rimworld bug army. Oh, definitely. That is true. Need a whole Rimworld bug army. Yeah, and don't worry about reading words on screen. I can't read. I'm like 500 years old, so I can't do it. Where the guar tree will. Oh, we get the Guarland thing. Oh, we could, dude. We get that going. Man, this cooler sure is doing absolutely nothing in here. Oh, yes, it is. It's up. Okay. So I was like, oh, it's not doing much. It's 138 degrees outside. Thank you so much, Lurk. Enjoy the food, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Always very kind. We will, in fact, try to enjoy the Rimmen. I still can't believe those raids weren't coordinated. They seemed flawlessly coordinated. Yeah, like the freezer is 70 degrees right now. Like, it's 105 in here, and it's 138 out. I was like, dang, why is this cooler not working? Oh my god. Okay, fun. These entities are gonna be. Oh, good, we're putting the chem fuel in there with the entities. I wonder if that'll go horrible. Be like, entity escape, chem fuel just detonates instantly. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. Nobody cared anyway, right? Nothing important was lost other than our everything. Everything we ever wanted. All right, so we got our Agrahand now, which they will go through and cut all of our Nutrifungus for us, which is good because we can shove all that onto a shelf. Shove all that onto a shelf has a lot of cacophony in it. That feels pretty good to say. It's got good mouthfeel. I was actually considering raiding Lurk Queen, but decided to find someone new. Yay! Well, thank you for doing. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. I definitely dropped you guys follows as well. I did miss it though. What were you guys getting into tonight? Was it the Rimathan? Busto the Sad. Oh my god. Busto the Sad. The desperate refugee named Busto. Well, you can't be Busto, he's a refugee. Oh my god. Yeah, as far as this run goes, it's a Naked Brutality, Blood and Dust, random. Keeping it mostly vanilla. There's a couple things like the Mechanoid Work Modes mod, which is I don't even know how that's not the base game, being able to like actually change what the mechanoids can do, because in the base game you have 3 options and it's miserable. I think you get Escort, Recharge, and Dormant Self, which work, but the micromanagement required for that is obnoxious. This basically lets them do their task and then go Dormant Self Charge for the most part, which is really cool. We also have Pick Up and Haul because I don't know. The thing that kills me with Pick Up and Haul that I learned recently was actually that like that functionality is in the game. Like you can actually do exactly what Pick Up and Haul does. So for anybody who's not aware or who may use it or not use it, if you've got items on the ground like this and you wanted to move them to a different location, so we would need something that was like not in a stockpile. So like these corpses over here. So if you had these corpses and you set them to haul urgently, that puts them in the category for haul plus, which basically means they're going to go and, you know, grab these and throw them into whatever it is. Now, normally what they would do is they would grab one, run it back, grab one, run it back. That's how it would work. In this case, they'll grab both of them, stuff it in their inventory, and then run to the area and then unload it. The funny part about that is characters can actually do that already. All you have to do is use the caravan feature. So effectively, pick up and haul kind of just leans on that functionality, because if you go here and you like form a caravan, doesn't matter what you're doing or anything like that, you just literally form the caravan and you indicate a spot and you indicate what you're picking up. Your pawn will run and grab. So like if I said these two corpses and like steel, our pawn would run and grab and put as much in their inventory as they can and then take it to where the caravan meetup spot is, basically. So it makes no sense to me that pick up and haul is not in the base game, because you can do that. It's just like, you just takes like 50 extra steps and it's so obnoxious. So like technically you don't need pick up and haul, but like unless you want to be like caravanning every single time, obviously that's not the most fun thing in the world to do. So, you know. Now the good part about the heat wave thing with the way we've set this up over here is we can easily add more coolers to this situation. The problem though, oh god, what is this? There was apparently a transport pod crash with Squirt, and I didn't accept that. An artificer rampant named Maker is crashing in a transport pod nearby. They have really good crafting. But paralytic abasia, which means that this person will not be available for use for 32. I mean, damn. Like, and they're a good pawn. Fast learner, brawler, body modder, decent melee, construction, huge passion construction, mining, crafting, int. Damn, that's he's good. He's only 22. That's shoot, he's really good. No, a bot can't feed him yet. We don't have a parameta bot yet. Shoot. Let's get this god, this heat wave is awful. It'll be over soon though. Honestly, I wasn't ready for the level of I was really not ready for the level of like, well, we're gonna have to, he is an investment for sure, but yeah, I guess let's go get him, because like I could just throw him in a crypt to sleep casket. Let me go build this bed and flip this over to medicals, so that way. Yeah, so that mod for the work modes, you can see these guys finished their task and they ran over here to this shutdown zone so they can dormant self-charge. It makes solo Mechanitor stuff like actually not a complete miserable slog to play. I love doing the solo Mechanitor thing, but man, it is quite frustrating sometimes. You know, I've noticed like over the years that like we've met like the coolest people doing Rimworld. It's just the game, man. It's just Rimworld just brings in the cool folks. Are you serious? I have to build a bridge over that? What if I put one wood floor? Just one. I'm so mad about that. Because if I'm gonna use this as a hospital, I don't want like dirt, mud, doo-doo everywhere. I mean, I guess like technically, I like this room's still marked as dirty. Well, we just need to make sure that somebody's set to doctor, which exiled is. This is gonna cut into like. This is gonna cut into. How's our research looking for? Okay, entity containment shouldn't take too much longer, and then we can make like a dedicated space to hold them, which it'll probably be something along the lines of this over here. Would need to be a little bit bigger. So I might end up moving Exiled's bedroom over here. Dude, this little colony, man, this is shaping up. Like, we haven't had anything horrific happen. Yet. Was I supposed to name something? Today I got mad about the sides of hair being long enough to get in my face, but not long enough to put up that I cut. I just cut it off. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't accept him. Okay, I get it. What's his... Oh, good. He's got extreme heat stroke in there because it's 115 degrees. So, for the time being, we are going to want to quickly reinstall this in here and get him the fuck out of there. As a matter of fact, take him to the crypto sleep casket really quick. Before he dies of heat stroke. There you go. let's get this set up. The lifter's gonna reinstall that for us. Because unfortunately that's gonna mark this area as a hospital, which is annoying, but whatever. Alright, let's pop him out, then rescue him. Okay, now we should be able to keep an eye on him. He shouldn't get... Oh no, he's got crypto sleep sickness, everybody. Come on, man. Don't just be puking all over the floor. Come on, bruh. Ask us, as crashed my tab not once, but twice. Father, may you please inform me if the arrows when you click your tile on the overworld map is a mod or a setting? Wait, you talking about for the... You talking about this? Like when you're like, this thing? That's just the base game, to my knowledge. Yeah, it just shows like where your little caravan meetup points are going to be. You just right-click. The caravan system could still use quite a bit of love, I think. Well, this cooler is keeping things cool-ish, but hopefully once the heat wave's over, it should be able to keep up. As long as you can kind of get through heat waves on certain... Because it's not worth putting up a second cooler if it's just heat wave. Unless, like, the stuff in there is so sensitive that if it goes, like, under even for, like, a day, you're just screwed. Which, I mean, waste packs are kind of in that category, but they're not the worst about that, thankfully, so I don't really need to worry about that too much. Not really sure why we have an art bench over here. I love how the entities are just chilling over here. They're like, yeah, man, we're having a good day. We can do a jelly jiggle? Damn, but I don't have the light ball. Well, it's not really worth doing the jelly jiggle right now because Maker can't participate. We would literally roll his paralytic abasia riddled ass in there. Y'all, I hate to do it, but these chickens are like mega heat stroking out. And we have so many of them. Chicken, yeah, pour out the papissy because I'm about to have to do it again. I'm just gonna save like one rooster and like 3 hens. Or yeah. Oh, okay, that should... I'm sorry, Chimkins. What about what's chinchilla populace? Oh my god, not again. There's so many of... Just avert your eyes. Though it's the worst ever. Not... Farewell to the homies. Farewell to the homies. The only reason we even have to do anything with the chinchillas is because, like, their fur sells really well, and then on top of that, we have I want to replace this tile in here. I hate this doo-doo floor. Even though we have a room that's marked as very impressive. Can you believe it? Now, since we have an aesthetic, this is their room. Dirtland. Thank you, Dirtland. All right, let's see. Tony wants to deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. We can get a nerve spiker and some plasteel, 7 glitter world medicine, and some hyperweave. The Glitter World medicine sounds awesome. But I don't want to put up with 90 toxic waste packs unless I plan on forming a caravan, dragging them all outside of the tile, and then just dumping them. And then I can be like, yay, I have Glitter World. Yeah, I love the idea of cramming 90 toxic waste packs in here. But like, great, this will go well. This will go just fine. My favorite thing that's going to happen here soon is this is probably going to be an insect infestation, and that's going to be really cool. The sound is horrible, dude. I hate it. I never do like animal slaughtering in this because A, there's like easier ways around it, and it's honestly not even that optimal for a lot of stuff. And B, like, honestly, the animal thing is just a pain in the ass anyway. Like, having to make sure you're staying like topped up on like hay grass and all this stuff. Like, it's just such a pain in the butt. There's compact machinery over there. There's also plasteel over here, but we can't mine away the plasteel just yet. I'll probably wait until Maker is out of their paralytic abasia. Now, here's the question, since we're naming people after folks in Chaticus. Do you guys want... Who wants to be... Does somebody want to be the Maker before we actually have a chance to... I love that we're playing Hoopity Hoops just next to the Shamblers. Play a little game of Hoopity Hoop next to the Shamblers. All right, well, let's go ahead and name them then. We're going to name Maker after somebody in chart. So let's... This is going to suck because we also have to convert them to our ideology, which is going to be a bitch. All right, well, lock and load, gamers. Here we go. If you want to be the Makers, say the words. Rolling it out in 10. Any words. It doesn't matter what words it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where is it? Rogue, congratulations. You're bedridden. How does it feel? Hell yeah. I'm bedridden. How does it feel? Hell yeah. I love hell yeah. Oh, man. I thought for a second that Rogue was actually one of the Vols. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, this doesn't... Oh, my God. We're actually doing research. Everybody shut up. Never mind. It was short-lived. Very short-lived. How are we looking on subcores? Are we good on those or what? You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and start reinstalling shelves in here because I just realized that we have all these over here, which I'm going to leave like maybe 2 in there. And those will be for... I'll have 2 in there and those will be for maybe just 1. I was thinking about just like leaving textiles and maybe do like a shelf that's like just textiles and steel. Textiles, steels, components, that kind of stuff, since that's like our crafting area right now. Which, thinking about it, with this weird wart in the wall over here, I might change that too. Yeah, because I don't really know why I'm putting anything over here. It doesn't matter. Like, the travel distance is not like... We don't need to optimize the travel distance like that just yet. We need to... Because normally, like, as it goes on, inventory management starts to be kind of like a pain in the ass. Or at least, like, shelf management stuff. So, it's a good idea to try to, like... Oh my god, it's finally not heat wave anymore. And now it's nice and cool. Look at that temp. Look at that good green. And then the good blue up here. This is what you want. Most of the time in a colony, this is what you want to see, is a nice green and then a nice blue in your freezer. You don't want to see red outside. We need to make a command from that thing the other night of the, like, bitch, you stupid, is that a sun? From Metroid Dread. It was so stupid. Is you stupid, is that a sun? I love that boss fight. That was super fun. Yeah, I'm debating the Constructoid, because, like, we really don't need him. But here's the other thing. We do want to summon a Diabolus at some point and get its signal chips. If for any reason, mainly just to get, like, extra... Why is that set to cut like that? If for any reason... Dude... What is this piece of shit doing? Okay, it's not blocking the thing. That's fine. This is about to be. Metroid, stupid son. Oh, Meatroid, you stupid ass. Why did I even move these shit? That was such a stupid... Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I think I'm going to turn that area into entity containment anyway. I might move the crafting area down here, just because like I like the layout of that a little bit better. And keep this as entity, because I want to keep it on like I want to keep this on an outer wall. Preferably over like this way. I just feel like it'd be a little bit easier to catch like entity escapes. Oh, and we can reinstall this in here because we have a little open field to play in now. Yay! Yay! Recreation. Now, what we want to get is a telescope, because telescopes apparently do not share the recreation cooldown with other stuff, which means telescope just rockets their recreation like up into the sky all the time. Can you convert somebody who's got a paralytic abasia? It doesn't matter anyway. We don't have the roll for it, so great. Can we get it back? Or I think you have to have like 2 people of the ideology. So we're gonna hope that Exile just proselytizes to Rogue the entire time, and that does it as they lay here. We could also attempt the Glitter World operation thing to snap them out of paralytic abasia, but it takes 10 Glitter World medicine. Oh, there was that thing that gave us 7, which would give us enough. But that would be 90 waste packs dropped on our doorstep. But it would get me... It would get us Rogue, like, now. But we would basically have to make a trade caravan and just go drop it off on another tile or something, because we cannot handle that much waste right now. It's too much. We also need to make a proper poop area. So I guess I need to build like a small bathroom and start doing our like plumbing and everything too, because there can be some pretty good mood buffs for that. That can also function as our heating and our cooling, which weirdly enough, I don't think we'll need the heating ever here, but by God, we're going to need the cooling. This might be the first time I ever have to lean on that at all. As far as like dubs, bad hygiene, cooling, air conditioner stuff. We need to get our power situation figured out first though. Okay, so we got some hens, we got a rooster, we're going to keep them for the egg. Dude, I mean, cows, they pump some milk. We really don't need milk right now, so. We have like 800 raw fungus, of course we do. Never ends. Neutroamine is going to be pretty great later. In keeping with what I was saying earlier, cloth is going to be king right now because we need all of it. Because we can't grow cloth. Because we live in hell. Always buy the dye, so you don't have to waste time growing Tinctoria. Devil Strand Jacket's not bad. Gunlink's pretty cool, but we really don't need that right now either. A reinforced barrel would be good to do some mortars, but we can't quite do that yet either, so... Let's accept... Oh, well, I gotta sell something, I guess, because... Damn, we had 92 chem fuel? Man, we might be able to run chem fuel as backup power. Just from the one boomalope. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna sell some Nutrifungus to thin this out. Just we're not, because we have a ton of it. We're not gonna go through all that just yet. And then really quick, I'm gonna see if I can actually butcher everything. They might leave, but if I can sell this chinchilla, I might want to keep the chinchilla fur now because we're gonna need that for Rogue, because they're gonna need like pants and stuff. No, they actually have, well, they're pretty awful, so we're gonna need to make them some new clothes. Because their shit sucks. So we'll probably just make them chinchilla fur outfits, I guess. Sell cheeky egg? No. I keep it a cheeky egg. Who is starvationing? Oh, right, Rogue, because we're too busy killing, dissecting animal death. It's okay, we're gonna hook him up. Okay, we didn't. That was cool. I asked for a Sammy. Bring me a Sammy. Well, you kind of got a Sammy. You got nut paste. That's kind of like a Sammy. Yeah. Right? Isn't that what that's kind of like a Sammy? It's a nut that you can paste. So that's cool. right? No? Alright. Alright. Cool. Did they want our fresh meat? Who, these assholes? We're keeping our fresh meat just because we got it in the... Well, you know, for the sake of colony value, we may as well just let it go, because, like, there's no point in hanging on to it, because we don't want it. I guess they can take chicky egg, too, because we really don't need it. We don't need anything other than the fungus. The fungus is our life, so... I need to remember that. Whoa, hang on a second. I didn't realize I had a couple books. I've come to the conclusion that books are just busted. Like, that they're actually really good. Like, I genuinely think books are, like, fantastic in this. Whether it's, like, recreation or, like, learning progress towards, like, a research thing. Like, especially early game. Oh, man. Books are slamming. Books are slamming. Yeah, we might want to actually, like, get a little thing of militars going on, because even if we had just a few of them, whenever it comes time to like summon like Diabolus or anything like that, we're gonna need to be able to fight it, and that's gonna be an interesting encounter. So, how's Sergeant doing in here, just rubbing animal filth on the floor? He's like, "What's up, gamers? I'm here to rub some filth on the floor. Let's going." Yes. All right, I'm gonna get this Sight Stealer out of here before he escapes again. And then we're gonna delete that. I really don't want the Sight Stealer in here for basic research. They're kind of annoying. I would actually say like a... Yeah, because the containment strength is weaker now, so the breakout level is gonna be higher. Really need that containment research, which is almost done. So we'll be able to make actual containment holding platforms and stuff like that. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to set that up. This might be it, actually. This research round might be enough. I'll squeeze it out of you fresh. Oh, I'll squeeze it out fresh for you. Okay, that made that substantially less disgusting. Okay, that's good. Look how much fecal sludge we're sitting on, too, man. Just poopy everywhere. I forgot it's been so long since we researched anything, because it just takes forever, that I legitimately forgot. I just forgot what we were even doing. Oh, you're right. Another nut, Sammy, coming right up. I'll squeeze it out fresh for you. Yeah, you're right. It didn't make it any better. I didn't go back and read that. I feel like by putting Exiled and Rogue in this colony, we have maybe doomed us. Because now, every time an event's happening, it's just like, I'll squeeze that nut, Sammy. Be like, okay, that's good. Everything's good. Really cool, really cool, really cool. Loving it. Really cool. I'm trying to think, like, laying out, like, a Mechanitor area is, like, the bane of my existence, because the equipment is so large that, like, I absolutely can't stand setting it up most of the time. Like, especially, like, the large mech gestator is the worst to work with. Like, absolutely drives me crazy. I can't believe we're doing research, because there's nothing to do right now, because we're actually like we're in construct mode. We're good. These guys might break out here soon, which sucks, but we're gonna build brand new holding platforms for them. And I guess I'll put them down here, because like that is a little bit farther away than I was hoping, but the long shaft design of this will accommodate 3 entities pretty well, and then we could also put a suppression unit in there, which will do well. Then we need to get a bioferrite extractor, which will work. When do I get an AC? You don't want it. Yeah, you like living in this shit, remember? Ascetic has awful bedroom. Yeah, you fucking love it. You love it. You love this dumpster ass. Remember, you love the dirt. We got it to the point where, like, your character wasn't bitching about it being ugly, but they're like, this sucks ass enough for me to enjoy it. So, that's pretty cool. It was a fine balance to get you between, like, the suckage and the whatever we're at. Security doors are fantastic for entities, but here's the deal. Our research is so bad right now because we only have one pawn that's been doing it, and they've been responsible for everything else, which means getting to security door is pretty low priority right now. Doing just like regular stone and all that stuff should be good enough for entity containment once we get the platforms and everything. God, that Shambler research is... Oh, never mind. It's not bad. It was just because it was the last pip of that. And it still sucks. 0.19 is pretty dick. But now we have entity containment, which is good. That means we get the shard inhibitor, holding platforms, electric inhibitor, and eventually we get bioferrite generators, which is... If you've never used bioferrite generators, if you have a reliable... If you have like 2 metal horrors that you've broken their limbs off, that will never escape, like they literally will never escape, and you have 2 of them, I'm not kidding, just 2, and you do a bioferrite extractor in the middle of them, you can just run a bioferrite generator off of that, and that's 4,000 power that they pump out. So, bioferrite generators are like, that's it. Like, that's the shit. Bioferrite is fantastic. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll do 3 here. We'll do the extractor right here. But we don't have that just yet. We just wanted some good holding platform. Because now, once we transfer these guys over here, I'm actually going to probably build stone doors instead of steel, which does take a little bit longer for them to get through. Light level should be fine. But stone doors does increase the containment hold a little bit. Did we make a constructo? Oh, no, we didn't, I guess. The other reason I wanted to build it down here is this is not a... we're going to either remove these doors or forbid these. That way, this isn't a high traffic area, because the problem with like containment stuff is sometimes like shit can get stuck in the doorways and leave them open, and it turns into like a whole stupid thing. So it's good to keep containment areas in places that are not high traffic. And since they're not running all around through here, or we can force them to not run around through here, that would be beneficial. So we'll just forbid those doors for right now, kind of see what it looks like. But the containment strength should be considerably better here, and if we really want to get in there, and we can set this up to do an electric inhibitor, which the inhibitors I'm not like a huge fan of. We'll eventually get a shard that will allow us to link this up and allow them to suppress basically much easier than they would before. So this will do for now, because that is 63. Escape interval's 22 years. So their movement also sucks. The Sight Stealer is way, way more likely to break out. The Shamblers, though, given that they were all like busted as hell when we put them in there, they're probably not going to break out. And the Sight Stealer breaking out, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's not going to matter at all. Especially if we turn, oh my god. 8 fungus, 8 nutrient paste, body mod are frustrated, flesh is so limiting, I wish I had some kind of artificial body part. Dude, you are paralytic abasia. What do you want? You can actually put a TV in the room with them, and that'll normally fix it. But we don't have TV, so like, yeah, we don't have TV. Yeah, Shamblers are gonna be struggling just because they're current whatever. I'm gonna leave these open. Actually, we'll see how this goes with them open. Again, if we lose the Sight Stealer, I really don't care. My goal is to get to ghouls, which means we might have to do void provocation. It just depends on whatever. Here we are, sucking off the research. Yum, yum, yum. I don't even know what we're researching towards. Oh, I guess we need to do bioferrite extraction. Even though we don't really have anything to do with that just yet. Maybe we'll get Rogue a sweet obsidian longsword and they can melee master. They are not going to be a Mechanitor, though, because Mechanitor melee masters get very frustrating towards the end, because most of the Mechanitor gear nerfs your ability to hit, which, as long as you have things to offset it, is fine, but it sucks missing. So, watermill, watermill. Even though we really haven't had any issues with power at all. So, like, I don't know why I'm excited about that. I don't know why. I mean, we've actually been doing pretty good on power for the most part. But it won't hurt to do it. So let's go ahead and do that. Now the cool part about this is, oh, yeah, we weren't gonna help him anyway, if it makes you feel better. Anthony Tony Gallagher, Divine Temple of Space Exchange, residents recently rescued 2 guild members in enemy jail. Wants you to guard them at Florida until you can be sent to shuttle, collect them in 8 days. They won't do any work. They'll just eat our nut. So, I mean, it has a hand talon, but normally you don't want to put those on melee pawns because it can screw up like their melee verb rolls and stuff like that, and it ends up being like a whole problem. So it's good for ranged pawns. That would be like okay for exiled, like kind of, but not really. That is so much fucking wood, dude. Holy shit. What do they think I'm made out of? Wood? What woo do they think I'm made out of? Yes. Hey, guess what, though? We have an Agrahand who's going to take care of that. Because he'll pop up here in a second and be like, zoom, here I go. There he goes. He can cut the trees for us. Thank God. I might take that. No, I'm not taking that for the hand talent. They can kiss my ass. I do want to go do... we need to go get more information about the undershot gun. Which realistically, if Rogue were in good shape, Exile could take the mechs and go hack these databanks, no problem. And we'd be able to get the stuff going on that, which would be fantastic. Okay, so since research has been a little sparse, let's see what's next. We're gonna skip on auto door. We will do security door here soon. I do love me some fire foam because that definitely fixes, you know, the burning. They're a little expensive to get set up though, so we're not quite there yet. Solar panels are useless. Biofuel refining will be useful, I think, if we decide to go the chem fuel route. Xenogenetics, I wouldn't mind getting started earlier and start collecting genes from raiders and stuff, so we can make some good genes. But you can do that. You can do that later. It's not a huge deal. Mini turrets would probably be good given what our size. I'm not going to do mortars until we start seeing mortar raids, which should hopefully be a while from now. I would say gas operation, just so we can start doing like maybe microelectronics. Go ahead and get like high-tech research bench and shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and start working on that, because that's gonna be a big project anyway. And there's nothing in there that's like gotta have it right now anyway, so that's not a big deal. I will say, just for the additional like supplementary power, we are gonna do water mill. Now these used to be like really frustrating to get set up, but thankfully with the well, not frustrating, but with heavy bridges, it's made it much easier to deal with. Because like now you can actually build a bridge to protect it, basically. Because like before, you couldn't really wall these off very well. I mean, you could, but like not with like good stone walls and stuff. So we'll be able to have a nice barrier here for this, which will be good. Which hopefully doesn't need to be repaired, but we're gonna put a little door right there just in case. If you were made out of wood, they'd be giving you body parts. What if all the air in the world turned to wood? What would you do? like all the air in the world just turned to wood, you know? Like what would you be doing? I'm gonna build this conduit a little bit higher because this thing floods like hell, and I'm gonna try to keep this as away from the agua as much as I can, which I didn't do because apparently that's SOG over there. God, dude. Oh, what an annoying place to build. Holy shit. What an irritating place to do anything. Hey man, it's maybe actually use like heavy bridges and stuff though. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna use waterproof. Waterproof works when you're building like across a static body of water. It's really weird when you do it for water that like kind of comes and goes. Wow, they left 4 glitter world, man. Damn, girl. Who dropped a bucket of a 190 chocolate? Thank you, Randy. Holy crap. Randy was like, dude, you need 190 chocolate from drop pods? I'm like, I don't, but thanks. Did we get any more animal self-tame? No, not yet. We still have the chimkin. the boom, and the that's it. The chillas have chilled out on ripping out fat stacks of pregnancy. So that's cool. That's cool for them. I'm glad that they've calmed down. Can we fix Rogue? Technically, no. We would need 10. The thing that sucks is then we'd burn 10 Glitter World medicine. But you gotta remember, he may just get lucky and snap out of it. So, like, you never know. There's a chance for a lucky break on Paralytic Abasia. So, maybe we get lucky. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... We need a little bit more steel, so it's time to go off on a steel mining excursion again. Here's the problem with having either a mech or an animal in charge of your digging. It's very convenient early game. It starts to be a real pain in the ass because what happens is once you get a little bit deeper in, I'm just gonna mine that silver out, I guess. It's already there. Once you get a little bit deeper in, the problem is that most of your steel is going to be coming from deep drilling unless you're doing like grav ship hops or shuttle jumps. It's going to be coming from deep drilling, which means you can't use your tunnelers without a mod to dig into deep drilling areas. You can technically scan in the distance, you could go do shuttle runs, but if you're trying to do it on your map, you need to have a pawn that's actually a good miner, because if you don't, then they can't... Whoever's operating the drill is going to take forever to get the shit done. Because even somebody experienced with mining takes a little while to get that going. Look at our little water mill, man! This is great! The first time I've actually really gotten to use one this go-around. Looks good. Look at that thing going. There's apparently a trick, too, if you're in a biome where your river freezes, you can extend this out slightly, and you can actually put a heater in there with it. It'll heat the room, and it'll actually thaw the ice to allow the water mill thing to continue working. Which I thought was pretty sick. Pretty cool. Look at Foya and Sergeant just slamming. Look at them going, doing it. Yeah. Go team. I don't know what we're going to do about Exiled once we start getting them, like, honor and stuff like that, and they start becoming, like, a haughty noble. I don't know what, I don't know what that's going to look like. Because they're ascetic, so that's definitely going to be an interesting, that's going to be an interesting thing. I'm trimming this here just because this looks stupid, and I'm tired of looking at it. Tired of looking at it, don't want to look at it anymore. Squam bam bam ba-dam bam wham wham wham. We need to get some transport pods going, that way we can start shooting stuff at them and be like, here you go, take our trash. It's gifts. They're like, oh boy, gifts. Oh, yum. A gift for me. The hell was that? Wow, those two just got into a social fight. Damn. A bunch of idiots. You gotta operate as a team, you dumbasses. Yeah, see, if we had this built and a raider showed up, they would just run straight forward and smash it immediately. I'd be like, well, there goes our little water mill. Thanks, water mill, you try. You tried. They shot you from across the river. What woreth weeth to doeth? What were weeth to doeth do you? Oh my god, we let the chickens birth. Holy shit, look at all of them. Oh my god, here we go again. You know what though? Maybe we'll get lucky and a bulk goods trader will come by and we can actually just sell them to them. That way we can get like some goods for it. Again, if we had drop pods, we could just blast these at somebody else. Yeah, go high five Rogue while you... This bed sucks. It's a good steel bed though. What do you mean this bed sucks? It's a good one. It specifically says right there, good bed. You want a TV? I mean, we could research TV before we do microelectronics, I guess. Microelectronics. I'm glad we only have 25 waste packs currently. That's good. There goes old Lifto going to get some steel. Go, go, Lifto, go get your steel, girl, yeah. I wish you could make, like, Giga Lifter, and they just, like, could lift, like, twice as much. They could become God. Become the legend. We're in, like, one of those, like, lull kind of moments here where we're kind of just waiting on a few things to happen, because I don't want to start, like, chain crafting, because, like, we're okay on weapons. We're going to need a weapon for, Rogue, which I would say Obsidian Longsword and an Obsidian Longsword and a Uranium Mace would be probably ideal, since they're going to be melee master. We could go ahead and crank out, like, a flak jacket for them. Not a flak jacket, flak vest, and then... Oh, shit, well, I guess... Oh, that's right, we can make flak helmets now. Do we have some plasteel? We got some in a node over there if we need it. Yeah, yeah, we need to make 2 flak helmets. Just in time. A flak vest, because we have the recon armor on them. That's mainly it for right now. I'm not doing airwire headsets and all that stuff just yet, because we're not going to expand our mech stuff until I can come. Yep. I was wondering when we were going to start getting, like, machine pistol, triple pig bullshit. Because this is going to be all exiled, so... Now, thankfully, again, we can use the robots if we need to. There's that. The advantage here with this base is it is surrounded by a bunch of SOG, which is good because that means it does give us an advantage, and they don't have quite as much cover on us. We might need help with the animules from this. No hits, nice. Oh, 1. Alright, pop back in. That's too many in one spot. Swing around. Let's see where they're going. They're high-fiving. They're loving it. They're all ranged, which does mean that, like, if we can get... Alright, where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? Watermill? Is that where they're going? Yeah, the classic. Oh, no, they're going out the... No, you do not, bitch. No, you do not. Okay, let's take it easy. Wow, they actually weren't. But Foya started a fight with them. Gotta be careful, we have this dude coming around the corner. The sergeant's up there with him too, which means they will overwhelm that guy. Oh shit, I knew it. I knew I was gonna let it happen. I knew this person was gonna creep the fuck up. Which means they're gonna be right on top of me. Okay, I've got an idea. Remember I said earlier that it's a good idea to have like a clean sweep or something, because they can distract. Bam, there it is. Perfect, that's exactly how that was, but that... Ho, 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 ho. Cleany bot. I'm gonna let the voles fuck that dude. Oh, you're leaving! Oh, you're leaving! Oh, no! No. No, we don't do that. No. No, oh no. Oh, the voles are right behind you. I don't think you can outrun them. Oh, little stagger. Oh, oh. Oh. Hey, machine pistols, which is great because that means we can have a backup for Rogue, even though Rogue is going to be melee. Their melee is pretty slapping, so. My only regret is that, unfortunately, they are, we didn't strip them before they died, which means they have soggy, nasty clothes, so. Clean Sweep barely even took a hit, but, like, yeah, using, like, the small mechs as, like, a distraction so you can just dump into somebody else is so good. We fixing that, boo-boo. You good? You gonna heal right up. You don't even require repairs. You're like Jesus. Alright, definitely want a flak helmet for Exiled, even though we'll probably do a Mech Commander helmet, maybe. It depends. Since they are ranged, I would say they'll probably do Mech Commander helm and pack, but I don't think we'll do, like, the Mech Lord, like, chest piece whenever that comes around, because that shit is so expensive. It's not only super expensive, it's just a bitch to upkeep, because you have to craft it, and it slowly degrades, which means you eventually have to recraft it, and it takes, like, 2 of the fucking turbo chips from the Apocryton, which is... What the fuck is this? You think this is a joke? What is that filth? You made a doo-doo helmet. What is your crafting? Unacceptable. It's at least a 6. And you gonna crank out a doo-doo hat. You gonna crank out the doo-doo hat. I'm trying. Do you use pocket sand so you can hold multiple weapons? I do not. Now, I try to keep things about as vanilla as I can, without just some quality of life stuff. What are we making now? I don't even know what's happening. I guess we're making a flag vest, which we might end up swapping to if we can get a good duster made, but it had to be a chinchilla duster. Because as it stands, this normal quality recon armor, we'd probably be better off if we could get a high quality chinchilla duster, high quality flak vest. We'd probably be in a better spot than the recon armor. Because unfortunately, if you can get good like dusters and flak vest and stuff like that, if you can get good stuff early on, for those, it takes pretty much up to like a decent quality marine armor to outpace it. I can make a better hat, and I'm stuck in bed. You could actually. Your crafting is 12.89. Maybe we just wait to finish these actually, because this experiment over here with the poor quality doo-doo helmets, I think that's probably a good indicator that we don't need to be doing this. Can we feed Rogue, for God's sake? Like, what is this? Feed this man some nut. There you go. Good nut. Nut for your soul. They are not liking that nut, though, dude. They're not digging that. They do not like that at all. And I'm pretty sure their certainty is at 100% because, unfortunately, Exiled is not proselytizing right now, which is really stupid. Let's try to make one more just for the road. We got to keep their crafting up because you never know when people are just gonna die. So let's try to make one more flag helmet. These can be like. This is another thing in the base game that drives me crazy. There are ways to destroy things that involve setting up bills and all kinds of stuff. I really wish that if you had a smelter and you could just click like destroy this item. I feel like what it does is just remove that weird in-between thing, which there are mods that do that, where you just select it to destroy it, and then they'll run it to a smelter and burn it. Holy shit, how many assholes is this? Right, because we have 2 colonists now who are actually like pretty decent, which means, of course, we're getting Neanderthals now, and that's going to be great. Okay, well, the positive to this is that they do not have any ranged weapons from the looks of it. Well, actually, that one had a shit bow, but don't let that fool you. We're gonna try to get the drop on them. Actually, it doesn't matter. They're coming like right now. So I know. I'll use chunk skip. Dude, they're so fucking fast. No! Oh shit! Fucking right on top of me. Get the mechs. I'm not gonna be able to outrun this guy. He's gonna be all over me. Neanderthals are so fucking fast with their caveman Cro-Magnon brain. But the Agrahand gonna fuck him up. No, fire, bitch! Oh my god. Get him, Agrahand. God, at least stop one of them. Okay, got some hits in. Dude, Agrahand, I'm telling you, they don't fuck around. Like, that is your, like, early combat mech. They can take so many hits. Like, he finally went down from 2 Neanderthals beating the shit out of him. Oh, you guys are slower now. Ooh, you fuckers. Oh, get clean sweep in here. I need him. Where is the other... Dude, where was Sergeant? We're gonna get downed. This is gonna suck. Get him cleaning. Go! I knew it. Great. So that might be it. We got a man in black, which is cheating, basically. I fucking hate that shit. That sucks. I should have just stayed inside and picked him off. That was my fault, because there's another one that's over here, which we haven't even dealt with yet. Yeah, I fucking hate them. I need to just, like, turn off man in black. I feel like it's just bullshit. It's like, oh, you failed? Well, here you go. I feel like Exiled's shooting is, like, horrific, even with that SMG. Like, I don't know what... Okay, we're not as And of course, the mechs go. That's one of the other things that drives me crazy is mechs go unresponsive when they're downed, which is really stupid. Okay, the bow idiot's out there right now. Yeah, I need to turn off Man in Black. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'd prefer like that just be it. Or like, you know, they decide to steal what they're gonna steal and then leave, or, you know, whatever. Because like sometimes you can pull out of it even when you get into a situation like that. What the fuck is this guy doing? This is a good fight. We legitimately don't have time for this shit. Like, that guy can destroy the watermill if he wants. I do not care. Because we need to get the voles after this. Yeah, he can destroy the watermill. They almost cut his left foot off. Dude, I swear to God, like, Neanderthals are straight up, like, the most dangerous raid you can get early on, especially. Because they're fast, they hit like a fucking truck, like... And as the difficulty goes up, I feel like they are just a nightmare. Okay, Exile can get back up now, so... Let's go rescue these guys. Yep, there he goes, little stupid diaper bitch. Just fucking like, I broke the water wheel, I did it. Me diaper, he did. And now he's gonna kill my fucking lifter. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Yeah, you know what, dude? You get to fight the lifter. Here, fight him with your hands. I'm gonna leave him right here. But since he's far away, I can't draft him to attack him because you can't move him, because mechs are the most miserable thing in this game sometimes, I swear to God. Well, Sergeant died of blood loss. But we let it roll, because it's not fun to do it otherwise. Rest in peace, Sergeant. You tried. You tried, and we should have honestly... Shoulda, coulda, woulda is what we're getting at here. Basically, we could have gone back in the base, but, like, with them being clumped up, it would have been a little tricky to do some hit and run, because we could have potentially let one inside the base, and then that would have been a huge problem, too, so, like... Really, that was overall just stupid. That was shitty. That happens though. Can't win them all, man. I like how he's just on the ground, dead. Interesting. Interesting, dude. I guess let's tend without medicine, see if we can save him. For reasons. If we had a transport pod, I would say we could rip off all his limbs and just shoot him back to... Oh, good. Foya has a thing in there, an infection in their leg now. Good. Good. It's this Man in Black I'm not gonna name because I'm probably gonna not banish them because that's not how I wanted to get a new colonist. So that's cool that they were wandering in the area and helped, but yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, he might have a couple. He's probably got like a tribal diaper on, which yeah, I don't need that, but. I was gonna drag him over here, but... Oh, it's because it's a medical bed. I'm dumb. Yeah, we need to make that into a prasen bed. God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, losing any of our Mega Bowls is miserable, because, like, that's... I mean, Rogue's a good mining person, too, but... just sucks. what the hell just happened? Oh, right, because it turned this into a prison because it turned the whole thing into... Jeez. Okay. This is for prisoners. So take him back to... Okay, this is fucking stupid. It's getting goofy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we need to test out our medical skills anyway. We could always try to pop a little wood. I mean, they're the reason that our Megavol died, so they probably don't need legs. And if it doesn't work with you know, regular ass med, then that's fine. We'll give it a shot. They've had 11 on them. Look at that, dude. They brought it for us. Oh, it failed. Unbelievable. How'd that happen? Oh, it's probably because their medical sucks compared to Exiled. I should probably have them drop down on that. How are the war crimes? Well, these assholes came in and killed our Megavols, so we're gonna, you know, shit on them. We're gonna take their legs, maybe an organ or two, and then send them on home. Oh no, well, Exiled failed the surgery too. Damn, dude. Here I was thinking that was gonna be a little easy, but I guess not. Maybe we could have this dude hang around, because he'll probably leave anyway, but he can hang around, I guess, until we get rogue to their paralytic abasia, so. Agra hand needs some repair. At least the bots didn't get destroyed. Oh boy, sheep join. Great. I was just thinking a minute ago, I was like, man, if we could get some sheep join, that would probably just round this whole thing out. I think that'd be pretty good. We just get a little sheep joined. Yeah, we'll let this person stay for a little bit. I mean, we could just like let them in the colony. I mean, that's fine too. Who wants to be this person? Because you just gotta keep in mind that they may leave on their own accord, which is fine. I mean, if they're gonna be here, they're gonna be here. I'm sure our wealth already went up from it anyway. So, yep, it's already up, and it will have to go back down and all that stuff. So, we get those legs on yet? Oh, we gotta pop those things in there, dude. Gotta get those legs in. Dude, that sheep showed up and it instantly was like, hi guys, I'm Greg. And then, so that was impressive. I'm just thoroughly impressive. They're just like, yo, what's up, Gregnan? Oh boy, an advanced component. Surgery failed. What's going on in there, dude? This is easy stuff. Oh, I guess it's getting there. Like I said, they brought shitty herbal medicine. As a matter of fact, let's just chill on that, because while I love slapping a peg leg on, there's no real point. I don't know. I mean, he's a dick though. He did participate in our Megavols being whatever. Maybe we should probably just make friends with the. We can get some relations by just releasing his ass. So I mean, we could just do that. Oh, well, we can't because he's still sedated. Thrombos! Oh, man, if only we had a Psy Shock Lance, I'd get me some good Thrombo juice. What if we set him free and then just, you know, just made the Thrombo berserk, and then he had to fight the Thrombo and maybe die? The good thing is, though, the infection on Fuyu is actually... They're getting through it. You could safely tame Thrumbies. Wait, what? Like right now? Instead of that shitty revolver, let me have them equip a machine pistol. All right, I'm gonna roll this person out, this man in black who showed up, which is fine, I guess. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna roll it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frost, congratulations, you the man in black. How you feel? You showed up and did a little clutch maneuver to try to keep us alive. Little clutch maneuver, try to keep us alive. don't know if I want them to use a machine pistol, or maybe I could have them use like the Hellcat rifle, because like they might be better with that. Their shooting is substantially better, which means... I mean, well, okay, Exiled is pretty poor. That makes sense. I think right there I was overshooting. Huh. I was overestimating Exiled's... What? Oh, okay, I was about to say, I thought they had immunity on that. For their infection. I was like, what the fuck happened? Mechanoids need repair. Auto repair the boys. Yeah, they definitely need, since their shooting's lower, they need to stick to heavy SMG. Once they get to around like 12, maybe 13 shooting, we can probably get them on like a... Okay, well we released that one asshole, so... Good for us. I do kind of want to throw the prison inside the entity room. That's one of my favorite things to do. Because then they get that weird debuff that's like, I slept with a monster. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you did. You can deny building roof on room? Yeah, absolutely. Gotta go to work, so I'll be gone probably the rest of the stream. Feel free to re-roll me if you want someone that's gonna chat. No, you're good, man. You good. You good, paralytic abasia, man. You only got 17 days left on that. You know, it's only 40 years, basically. Oh my god. Leathery stranger, here they come. We're getting some colonists. Oh boy. What's their deal? What can they do? They just have asthma and an old gunshot wound. They're also going through some Silicap hallucinations. Oh my god, they're another one of those people that has like 1 million in every stat. Oh god. These are either just like the worst... You know what? We've rolled the dice so far. We have 2 doctors. Fuck it. Yep, Shunt is skilled in everything to an unnatural degree. So this is very similar to what the Gator character was earlier. Now, Gator's problem was that they had the brain death. Exile just said do it, so we're just doing it. Alright, who else to be Shunt? I'm gonna roll it out in 15 seconds. Shunt is a god at everything, basically, so... They may also have the brain death. But here's the deal. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build 2 research benches, because they are gonna be our research master for a little bit. Let's check out our brain. What if we just don't? We can't fix it anyway, but here's the deal. Now that we've moved into this area... If they get the brain damage, we can put them in the cryptosleep casket until we have a way to deal with it. The last one we had did behave normally and then just kind of leave. This one, well, that was technically the one that had the super stats was the one that just had the death. Oh, they might have some metal horror. Here's the positive of metal horror, though. If it is metal horror, then, well... They just did a doctoring on you, so much for that. Dude, getting people into the dirt donkeys is going to be, like, impossible. The biggest issue we have right now is our ideologies are all over the place. We did have 2 of them. The second one was the one that left. The brain one was the one that had, like, the turbo stats, though. That was their whole shtick. Okay, let me check what they're assigned to here. I'm actually going to have them not do any doctoring right now, just to be safe. They will also not be doing any type of cooking, so that's off too. They can do animal handling, warden, childcare, but we don't have a kid, so that doesn't matter. Grow, plant, all that. Well, no growing and plant. As a matter of fact, let me remove that for everybody because we have an agri-hand now, so nobody needs to be doing that. They can do mining for sure. Research too, which mining should be pretty easy. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for them. They can also craft like a beast, which means they could make those flak vests and everything like that, which would be good. So let me set this bill over here for the flak helmet to be for Shunt. We'll have Shunt do 2 of them. Hopefully those come out a little bit better. So 2, because we need 4 good flak helmets. Yeah, we need 4, because nobody has a good one. We got some dusters and stuff, but yeah, we need 4 flak helmets. Alright, cool. We'll have Shunt go hit that. And hopefully their turbo crafting will allow them to make us some good stuff. And rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Half pint. Congratulations, you're basically a god. For now. We'll see what happens. It could be really scary. We're having a party! Alright! Oh, did Rogue throw the party? Is he like, yeah, everybody, yeah! Yeah, party! Alright! Woo, party, yeah! That's so good. I don't think Rogue was actually throwing it, but man, the idea of that is really, really funny. Okay, so we need an area that actually has like a couple beds. So let's reinstall this, make this for colonists. That way we can have some area for Frost and Shunt to sleep. That's for Frost, and then we'll have one for Shunt here in a second, because we're gonna try to get their moods up, because unfortunately they're not gonna be down with the nut paste, as the children say. Which sucks. And they're slamming that entity research though, man. They're getting it. Which we need anyway. Because we need bioferrite extraction and all that stuff. Even though bioferrite extraction right now is not really super worth it, because we're not going to be able to do much with it. Look at that flak. Good quality, good quality. Looking good, looking good. Nice. Nice. As much as I love the hats, the helmets are going to have to be the thing, because I would want them. That's less chance they're going to get their brains annihilated, which I prefer. They have a normal quality bolt action rifle. With their shooting, that's some pretty hefty range, and they could probably dunk on some idiots with that. So we have some pawns to work with, which is good. Hopefully it lasts, you know, some time. Thankfully, we can force equip gear on Rogue, too, so we can get them nice and kitted out before they're ready to get up. That way they can sog up their gear nice and sweat. Mechanoid missing part. Yeah, we need to repair these guys. Yeah, the mech stuff hasn't been... Oh my god, there are so many creatures in here now. The chinchillas haven't been blasting out babies quite as much as they were, though. Man, this is so... I was trying to wait for a trader to come by, but... Ugh. You found any dubious stuff you can inject into a random colonist? No, not quite yet, but... I would like to get to a point where we summon some ghouls so we can learn about them, and then... If someone's dying and we have a shard, we can turn them into a ghoul. And then they can become a beast of a pawn. A melee master. So, like, for example, if Rogue was going down and we were at a point where we had like xenogenetics and stuff like that, like we could easily turn them into an absolute beast. Because ghouls are disgusting. Like they're insane. I don't even. They're borderline like they're borderline overpowered, which is not something I would really use in Rimworld. At first they're fine, but once you start like cramming like bionic limbs and shit on them and bionic eyes and like the ghoul augmentations and like all that shit, and you give them like a nuclear stomach so they never eat anything. They damn near become unkillable and can just shred through anything. Like it's nuts. Can we tame some more voles? I don't think there's any on the map right now. Oh, there are a couple. Yeah, we could tame a couple voles. You want us to like tame like all of them? Because I mean we could. We got the animal handling for it, and we have the food right now. We're not in a bad space with that. We've got colonists who can also handle it. So, I think it might be worth it. Okay, since apparently I'm using this as crafting land, let me set this up as such. So, let's do that there. We'll do this here. And then we'll do this here. And we can actually, we have the steel to actually make like some chairs that don't suck, so let's do that instead so they have something good to sit on while they work on things. I'm gonna try to make this not ugly doo-doo, but so let's do this over here. I'm gonna reinstall this. So we're gonna want 2 shelves. One's gonna be steel, and then the other is gonna be. So we're gonna take these. Once they're here, reinstall them and start tearing these down. How are you hiding the power line stuff? So that's actually just a base game thing. It's not a mod or anything. It's you just use hidden conduit. Hidden conduit is also pretty good. So like regular conduit you can see, and if you don't have it like underneath something, then you have a high chance of it short circuiting basically. I almost never get short circuits anymore now that I just use hidden conduit for everything. Which is really good because it only costs 2 steel versus 1, so it is a little bit more expensive. So if you're tight on steel, it's a little bit of a problem, but for the most part, it's worth it just because like cutting down on those short circuits is far outweighs anything else. So it is pretty nice. Weren't they supposed to be like finishing that flak helm? Like what happened there? Hey, we got another Megavolt. Damn, dude. Damn, we just bringing them in. We got 2 of them. Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. Train them in the attack ways. I just hate that they're a little flimsy. Okay, whatever the hell they just did. Damn, that was an excellent quality one. Holy shit. That's awesome, actually. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna have Exiled wear that since they've been like our primary pawn. That's actually, I actually like the flak helm design of those. That's nice. And then let me make sure Half Pint Force wears one. Just, I'll change their policies here soon. And then they should be making flak. Oh yeah, we need one more for yeah, we need one more for Rogue. Get some big craft going on, dude. Maybe Half Pint will be okay. Maybe they won't be like a metal horror nightmare or something. Maybe. Oh, it's another excellent quality one. Nice. So force target to wear. We can just have Rogue get that equipped. We can make some chinchilla fur duster. We'll make a chinchilla fur duster for Rogue. Because now we need the flak vest. So we need a. Frost has one already, I think. So we need 3 good flak vests. And let me make sure that just Half Pint's doing this. Rogue technically would be okay to make these too, but Rogue has paralytic evasion right now, so that's not going to do us any good. I hate that our conduit's all fucked up because we've changed stuff. A little screwed up looking. Okay, so these 2 shelves we actually want. We're going to want to clear these and then link them, or unlink them rather, and then link them. Make sure it's cleared. We want textiles, all of them, steel, plasteel, components. So what I'm doing here is basically just making sure that these shelves in particular always have those things on a slightly higher price. This is like some of the organizational stuff that you can do in base game that's a little bit kind of a pain in the ass without a mod, but basically what we're doing here is making sure that this always has the ingredients that would be most commonly found in these crafts that we're going to be setting up, so that way they don't have to walk very far to do that. Same thing goes for like in here, once we get this going, is like the lab. The lab will also have like the drug production area, so that'll have like neutroamine, cloth, you know, medicine, anything like that we need to like actually make the better quality medicines and stuff. And then you can eventually have a room that does like just weapons and armor and all kinds of shit, so that way you can kind of keep everything nice and organized, which works out pretty good. Speaking of which, I can actually throw this art bench in here too, because that counts as crafty. So I don't think we need a steel chair for it because we're not making that much art right now, but we will eventually be needing to do that. Is that not connected? Oh my god. Yep, look at the little watermill go. Look at him go. What a badass. We can actually unroof that too, because we really don't need to. If you ever need to remove a roof area, you just highlight it, remove the roof, and they'll go in there and take it all down. Then it can be an unroofed area. God, that's a did we get every single Megavolt? Almost. Holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of Megavolt this time. Might be too many Megavolt. Speaking of which, for the time being, let me kind of have. I really don't want them like running around and. Oh, we have a clean bot. It doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say, there's a quest that we have for mysterious cargo here. Now this is really tricky. It does have a telescope, which I love me some telescope. And a paralytic great bow, which is pretty sweet. Advanced component and some plasteel as well. So this is a huge gamble. This could be anything from just some random junk. It could also be a revenant spine. It could be a cube. It could be an unnatural corpse. So what are we thinking? Most of the time the cargo is... Because if it's the cube... Cube's a bitch. We having vole issues like chinchilla? No, we actually aren't having any issues with the vole. Specifically. Hey, bioferrite extraction's done. Nice. We can do shaping, draw animals. I'm gonna do... We don't want skip abduction just yet. Don't want psychophagy. I mean, not yet anyway. I want to be able to summon the ghouls. Or, which I guess would just be void provocation in general. Because, like, you want to basically draw them to you so you can get ghouls and then you can research them. I suppose let's go ahead and do bioferrite harvester. You can do proximity detector too, which is pretty good, but Frost is having a hard time, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, they're having a rough one. Shoot. I could try to bump up like the comfort of this like a little bit. Yeah, Frost is probably gonna be the one that has like major issues because of the... And we can't push a convert because we can't set them as the... Since we're not the dominant ideology. Oh no, we can still put him as a Dirt Sage, never mind. Yeah, I just need to get them back in Dirt Sage. So they can start doing conversion rituals. I would say that Frost is probably the primary target. Let's see, because Exiled's converting Half Pint, like passively, which is good. Problem is, I think Exiled's social is ass, which means that this doesn't really bode well. Well, since we're already in like a stupid whatever, I suppose we can have them... Oh shit, no, we need the Cave Wizard for that, because that's the leader role. Shit. Alright, let's try to do a leader speech here. Maybe we can get some, maybe we can get some mood buffs. Let's see if Exile can use their hot 2 social to, you know, do anything. You can dump the cube. Yeah. Oh, good, uninspiring, nice. Good. It was good. Good, we like that. We take a good uninspired speech here. Yeah, Frost is definitely gonna have a mental break for sure. Do we have a Mind Numb serum? I don't remember if we had one. I don't know what happened to all the traders, dude. They just stopped showing up. It's pretty cool. I like it. Boy, we really have done jack shit to research anything, haven't we? We really need to fix the things here. Half Pint's schedule needs to be adjusted. Yeah, I don't want to build a comms console yet. I mean, we can. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be the sage. They were supposed to be the wizard. Yeah, but see, we need 3 Subterras for that. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. So we're basically gonna have to like proselytize to get people over, which is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Cause yeah, they've got dislike xenotype, tons of dislike xenotypes, 8 nutrient paste. Oh man. And they're in serious pain. So Chinchilla 8's pregnant. Ooh yeah, buddy, there they go, man. I'm on to do it. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know how long we can deal with that. That's gonna be trouble. All right, let me take a look at their work stuff here. I want to make sure that. Okay, so they suck at researching, so I don't want them doing it anyway. They don't really need to be that high on craft because like we can manually do some of that. Hunting doesn't matter. Handling I'm gonna let Exile do most of. Wardening is fine. Basic thing can probably come down to. I can have Frost do more of that. I could also do hunting if we need it, and construction. That way, hopefully they hit the research bench a little bit more. Yeah, Frost is going to be big mental break territory over here. Unless Exile can get real in on it and start proselytizing like crazy. Like, go, 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 go. Bring him in. Go, go, go. Bring him in. Yeah, we need microelectronics anyway for the comms consoles. That's the whole thing we have to work with here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with Frost specifically, because they are having struggles for sure. If we had a Mind Numb serum, I could say you could just do that. Now, if Frost starts to go berserk and just crazy, we could just chuck them in the Cryptosleep casket until we have a way to convert them, which might work. So. Oh, do we want to request the oh, I guess I missed it. Oops. I thought about it too long. There's a logging site nearby, don't care. Farming site, don't care. The Cryptosleep Warriors thing is still there, but we don't have like a shuttle or anything yet, and that's really far away. Unless we wanted to send like 2 people out there to go try to get this. But if that's the case, I would spend the time making a short excursion to, which since we do have pawns, Exiled could go do these venerated databank things, because they can go with, you know what, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to send Exiled to this venerated databank, and they're going to take, really, they don't need to take anything with them. I was going to say they could take like a, yeah, they really don't need to take anything with them. This is a pretty simple thing for the most part. They've got some gear on them. I'm going to have them take a yayo with them just to be safe. Just to blast a quick drug. I would say they could take they could take a lot of chocolate with them, to be honest with you. It doesn't count. It's that just cracked me up. We'll need, oh, I guess that doesn't count as that doesn't actually count as days of food anyway. That's weird. I don't think it does though, because like I've seen this happen before, where if it's like raw food or whatever, like it won't work. But we're gonna take it. We'll just take like 2 hundo with us anyway. It doesn't matter. Should be fine. They should eat it on the caravan. They're gonna be foraging anyway. Yeah, because last time we did this, it was fine. There wasn't any issue. 2 medicines should be fine. This is all good. I'm just doing it. Send it. Just in case I'd made some glaring mistake that's like really stupid. They might get a... I didn't, Coonzer. That's actually really funny. Oh good, Half Pint has the flu now, which is fine, because Frost actually has some doctoring, so we're gonna let them handle it. Technically, they would probably be better off, like, self-tending, but I think they should be okay. We'll see. We'll check in on them. We've got some Glitter World just in case. Oh, I know why they're not doing it. It's because I actually told them not to eat anything raw. Yeah. Which, them in particular, they can do raw fungus, but the rest of them can't. Oh, yeah, now we have 6.1 days of food. The only risk there is a little bit of a small food poisoning risk, but other than that, raw fungus is, like, huge. Because they can get over food poisoning on the way there. It's not a big deal. As a matter of fact, with how close the other site is, I might... Megavole is pregnant. Oh, God, we can't start doing that. That's too many. We got plenty of food then, so I like that flickering. I'm gonna start turning off progress render because like it's starting to drive me crazy with that shit. Progress. Renderer. Progress. Renderer. Yeah, they hitting that big nut fungus, dude. Big berries, big nut, big everything. Because we can get two more things to the undershot gun, which if we can get that, I think we can slam it. Let me have them set to self 10 just in case. The double research is good though for microelectronics because that'll get us accelerated pretty well. So we can also clear this roof area here. We don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Can also ignore this roof area so that stops showing up. Yeah, my concern is that Frost will probably have like a major break while they're... We're getting that big anomaly research though, man. To bioferrite harvester, which is fine. I just want the ghouls, dude. Caravan arrived at Worshipful Village. Oh my god, the terrorist is scratching it. Knew it was Finney at the door because he's like, it's 10 to 15 minutes until food time. My cat clock is going off. Alright, so Exiled's here. So basically, they're allowing us to take a look at this. You're not allowed to be here for very long. Well, that guy's just hovering around that shit. I think you can't be here for more than like 10 hours. We have 8 hours. All right, we gotta hack and run. Which thankfully the hacking does not take long. But they're gonna get real hostile. Great, blind fog, awesome. Dude, go away, get out of here. Let me snort some yayo before we do this. Let's hit it. Got it. Not really interested in killing these guys. I don't want to get shot by running out in the open. I knew it. Yeah, we had to come here and steal stuff. I get that pemmican, but like, who cares? Oh shit. Okay, where are they at? Okay, they're on that side. Alright. Boy, I would love to grab that cotton, but fuck this shit. We got the data, let's get out of here. Thank you, Progress Renderer, for the flicker and breaking my eyeballs. Alright, cool. So that's another thing there. Now I think we can safely go to the next one. Because, like, it's only... How many days is that? Fuck it, just do it. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 2.2 days on that one. And the gang back here is doing okay, it looks like. Frost is still always teetering on the brink of major break risk, so that's super fun. Trying to think of what I can do to get their mood buff up. Dude, these animals... Look at this shit. And now the megavoles are like... They're all fucking... Great. What a mess. What a mess. I told the animals are going to be our downfall. Look at this list. There's like 40 million of them. Oh my god. I might have to thin this down to just one hen and one rooster, and like, I don't want to get rid of the megavoles though. I kind of want to have like a megavole army running around. That seems reasonable. But like, I never wanted the sheep. I was hoping that somebody was going to come by so we could like sell these guys and actually get money for them, but that doesn't appear to be happening. So Exiled's moving, wiggling on the way. Got myself a little snack here. Look at all them chickens. Launched the ship in GTFO? What ship? We might have to at some point. I mean, granted, we started in Naked, Afraid, and Brutal Land. But I guess we don't have to stay in Gloomland. We could build a grav ship and at least just jump a little bit, like a small one. Dude, blind fog sucks. How's Rogue doing? They're getting close to 9 days, dude. Cool, we just not tending that flu? Nice. Oh, we don't have any storage space for Jackov's chem fuel. Oops. We'll make a little shelfy welfy that's like right here. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Either that or we just banish Frost as a colonist, but that seems terrible. Yep, the animals are literally starving to death, so it has to happen. Sorry, team. We love you. I guess not the megavoles, though. What a horrible thing. This is why I never do animals in Rimworld. Unless it's like 2 cows and that's it, and they're sterilized and you just milk them up. That's it. Or like boomalope that are just chilling over there. I would turn off progress renderer, but like I actually do want to do a time lapse of this. I mean, if we had a trade ship, we could sell them easily. Exiled. That's what we're researching. We don't have a. I can't trade ship anything. You have to have the thing to do it. What am I supposed to do? Build it out of sticks and doo-doo? We're researching it right now. I'm trying my best. I had to do it. You don't understand. They breathe so hard. I actually don't think anybody's murdered because no one said to animal handling. Oh my god. Requiescat and Al Pacino. I haven't, Salt. I'd probably prefer to listen to that version of Linkin Park at this point. Alright, let's hope that this one doesn't have some dick clown walking around in the room. Which, that was new. I've done this several times, and I've never seen them, like, stand in the room with you. Okay, cool. Well, exiled collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Well, we can stay here for 10 hours. Oh, we just gotta blast this real quick. Oh, shit. Alright, I can't get through the door. Because we're not chill. Shit, I'm not behind cover. Ah, yes, there it goes. Progress renderer, removing my UI. My favorite. Sup, bitch. You waiting for the bow to headshot me? Oh, God. Dude, why can't this die? Dude, fucking die. Oh, my God. Get out of the way. Where is this raid at? Oh, shit. It's down at the bottom. Great. This is absurd. I love how absurd this looks. Ooh, you gonna pick up that Psychite tea, though. Yummy, yummy Psychite tea for me. Break that shit. Become alive. You know what? Actually, tend up. Tend in front of him. We're gonna blast this dude. What did he just do? He went inside and triggered a wasp trap. So he is, he's dead. Well, we got our information. I'm leaving. Yep. I don't know, though, but he's triggering all the traps. We're leaving. We gotta go. What, I hacked the terminal, didn't I? Yeah, terminal's hacked. What are you talking about? Yeah, quest is done. Oh. This wasn't the, No, this is it. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's done, like, when you leave. That's right. Yeah, y'all got me. Y'all gaslight me up on this. Aren't you gonna check that terminal? I'm like, I fucking did check the terminal. What are you talking about? God, I love seeing Enter Florida. Alright, cool. Exiles on their way home. Ah, we come back to Mad Tortoise. Everything is on fire. You know, there's a tortoise that's mad. You know, major break risk over here from Frost, because that's never gonna end. Because, like, they are so dislike Xenotype, they are just never gonna end. We came back just in time for the sound of the killing, which is really good. That was what I was hoping for. I hope the Mad Tortoise comes near us while these guys are here, so they just shoot him. We should probably actually talk to them and get, like, we'll never do social, good. Like, as the slaughter happens. Good shit.
You get food in 3 minutes. The littlest paw, he's like, hello. Is it 3 minutes? 3 minutes for food.
Look at this face. Nope, he went down. He's like, well, they sure are shooting that, Yeah, I know. Can't talk because of poor health, whatever. Do they have anything we give a shit about? They got some Metacine, which we have to buy. We got some Void Side Serum, which is nice. Wow, you guys got some dog. This at least lets us get away with some stuff, or get rid of some of this junk that we have sitting around. We have 5 Luciferium just waiting to destroy our colony instantly, which is pretty cool. We can also sell some of this chocolate and actually make like some money off of this. Oh, they can't afford that anyway. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit cancel. Wow, holy shit. I like how we went from like 2 Shamblers to 11. So shit is getting grosser by the minute. So hopefully we get a new quest soon for the undershot gun, because we only have 2. There's only 2 more quests for this, and then we can actually go get the undershot gun of the dirt dunkers. God, the shelves are full of murder. Yeah, they're slowly shambling over here. Why is that the only battery that seems to Oh my god, it's because it wasn't even connected. And here comes the seasonal flooding. Have I ever told you guys that I absolutely adored this biome? Buy Lucy? We have Lucy! They didn't have any Lucy. What are we talking about? Why y'all keep telling me to do stuff that doesn't exist? What are y'all on? It's like, buy Lucy. It's like, I am the Lucy. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. and I'm Game Gear. Come on. How do we get these flak vests done? Okay, they're still on the other side of the water, thankfully. But by God, that fennec fox just killed that iguana. What a dick. Mega dig move. How many days on Rogue? 7 days, dudes. 7 days until we're free of Paralytic Abasia land. You saw them hiding the Lucy in their pants, and we should steal it. You're probably right. That's probably exactly where it was. As a resident pants expert. Chinchilla 2 is pregnant. Chinchilla 2 is pregnant. How you gonna be like shitty barracks, dude? Like, come on, man. Look at this shit. This is good. This is good stuff. Oh wait, we have somebody who can blast some art. We should probably do that. We can make an art out of... We don't have enough jade. Really don't have enough of anything. Leash, what's happening there? Is that like a... Is that like a sex? What is that? What type of sex is that? Like if you were to define it in some way, like what would you? I like how Rogue is Paralytic Abasia, but we're slowly getting him kitted out as like a combat pawn, which is pretty impressive. Megavol 5 is pregnant. Dude, this has got to stop. Like the animal situation is just out of control. I mean, technically it's not anymore. We just have the hen and the rooster. We've got 50 megavols, which is fine, I guess, because that's just gonna be extra murder. Kind of makes the other megavols like a little less special, though. Oh god, they are at the damn walls. Oh boy. Okay, we need to make sure that everybody's assigned to Safety. Everybody's assigned to Safety. Mechs, people. Everybody's Safety. This way, everybody's inside and stays away from the Shamblers, because this is the last thing we want to deal with. Even though technically we could just cram a bunch more into an area and continue getting research points, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, now Exiled gets food poisoning from raw fungus. Are you fucking kidding? Incredible. I love how it took them the entire trip, and now you get it. Okay. Reasonable. While working, I see Night of the Living Dead has started. Sure has. They're clamoring at the gates. What a bunch of assholes. They don't even decay for several days. It's also dangerous because exiles going to be walking into the colony with food poisoning. And then just gets to deal with this. We're gonna have to really hope that Exiled's cranking up the proselytize, because this like mismatched xenotype shit. Oh, buddy, mismatched ideology. God damn it. So now the Megavoles have the plague, so that's good. Well, the others aren't named, so we're just gonna have to. Okay, good. Okay, God, thank God they came in from the left side. Those are hanging around the right side over there. Yep, there they are. Just dangling about. Yep, major break risk, major break risk, major break risk. I'm gonna need Frostpawn to just go ahead and break, that way they can get the catharsis, and we can just move on with everything. You're not set to safety yet, but you will be. You're technically fine for right now. Because you're probably just going to lay down anyway. I mean, if we had everybody up, we could take them. But unfortunately, we don't. Oh, wearing. Okay, they got the flak vest, the Mastodon pants. So we need a couple things here. We need some shirts. They do not. Bison wool sucks. Well, that poor quality does. So I'm gonna do 3 chinchilla shirts. And then 3. You could do capes instead of dusters. That might be fun. They're the same. So. I don't think we have enough chinchilla fur for that, though. We only have, like, what, 195, so I'd have to do, like, 2... Yeah, let's just do... do two capes out of the chinchilla, and then we'll do the button-down shirts out of... I really don't want to do those out of... You know what? I'm actually going to skip that. We're just going to do 2 capes. Because we just need one for Rogue and Half Pint currently, because we don't need them for the other folks just yet. God, these shamblers are dangling around for so long. They did just kind of move on up and off those, so that's good. Sayonara, bitches. I was about to make a joke about us being okay on food. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think we have enough fucking food. I think we have just enough. We have chem fuel too if we needed to like really throw down for backup power, which hopefully we don't. Hopefully the wind power and stuff can keep us rolling. It's done pretty well through the mech stuff, like with the mech recharging and all that, so that's been good. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna kill this zone over here and move them up into this area. Mech recharge zone. Well, that'll have to move here too soon, once we research better mech tech stuff. Which we need to get standard mech tech so we can start making scythers and shit like that. That would be good. Scythers would be ideal. Half Pint doesn't seem to have any issues other than the asthma so far, which is pretty good. Scabcraft. Oh boy. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down and crash. Once the ship has crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Here's the deal. We could technically pull this off for 1, if we still have it. Do we still have the incinerator? I can't spell. Maybe we never had an incinerator on this. I think we could probably handle the Sanguiphage. Having somebody become a Sanguiphage would kind of add a little bit more complexity here, because basically we'd be dealing with... Sanguiphages are good until there's fire involved. And then it is like the worst shit ever. It's if we allow them to turn one of us. Otherwise, we could just use the Sanguiphage to slowly just extract their genes. But I don't know if that's worth it either. Exiled's already a Mechanitor, so I wouldn't want them to be a Sanguiphage. We could turn Half Pint into a Sanguiphage. That would certainly solve some issues. But I think with like Half Pint's range and... You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna save though, because it's been a while since I've done one of the Sanguiphage quests. But this could get interesting. So we have Gideon Berger, who is the Sanguiphage. And then you've got Izamu Mendez and Isaias Loser Galagos, who is one of their thralls, I guess. They are also rocking a bolt-action rifle, which is a little scary. We don't have Rogue for this, which is unfortunate. Now the good part, well, unfortunately, I don't think our Hellcat we don't have any bioferrite burner stuff in there. But we've got 3 combatants, which are not shabby. We also have 3 attack animals. So like this could work. I think I vote that we just go for it and just give it a shot. Because like we could technically start pegging them with that bolt action rifle like all the way. Like bolt actions are like little mini sniper rifles. Like they're crazy. So if we just start dumping on Gideon from back here, because he's wide open. Ooh! That direct hit. Half Pint just beaming him. Come on, get another good one in there. Yeah, Gideon's almost dead. Let me actually pull back. Nope, they don't listen. Let me back Half Pint up. In this case, if foe dies, I'm giving them another Vol, because like that, I hate the way like animal shit works, where it's like, all right, no more animal attack, and it's like, oh, just kidding. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Trying to get Half Pint to get some like real distance here. Oh my god, what is this aiming? Holy shit. Oh, Gideon's down. Holy shit. I should probably just let that guy go. I actually feel kind of bad for them, because they're basically like... Oh. Oh, no, the Uranium Axe isn't that good. Never mind. Steel Mace. Is Bongo dead? What's he got on him? Alpaca wool jacket, flak pants. I mean, extra flak vest is always good. We'll actually need a blood bag. I mean, yeah, Mendez deserves to live. Like he's. All right, let's get Foya up. Vol down, Vol down. All right, let's see. Where can we this would work. The assault has begun. Yes, the... he got on it? Oh, he's got like a nice like. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got this. He's got a sweet Panthera. Damn, dude, you got Devil Strand pants, Panthera fur cape, and a pigskin button-down shirt. Hell yeah. If you're gonna say vol down, you gotta say vol up when they're back. They actually got 2 vol down. But you know what, though, dude? Having just a general like. Just gonna try to make like a mini prison thing over here. I'm gonna forbid these doors. But there's just one. I'm probably gonna have Half Pint wear their gear just because they fuck their ass up, so that'll look pretty cool for them, I think, since they were the alternate. What? Oh, the plague killed the Mega Bowl. That sucks. They also just had a bunch of poor quality junk too, so. Alright, so Gideon Burger is death resting right now. His spine. Oh! We shattered his spine. So he's not going anywhere for a little bit. Yeah, I was about to say, well, let's go ahead and pop those legs off, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Like he's like fucked up. He's in bad shape. Ooh, damn, an obsidian warhammer? Oh yeah, man, that's for Rogue. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, as soon as Rogue gets up, they've got an obsidian warhammer ready to go. Good quality, too. Which, I mean, that's not the best thing in the world, but, like, that's way better than some of the trash we'll probably be finding. Or, it's better than the trash we'll be crafting or dealing with here soon, so. Now, Bongo will probably be our Hemogen dude. I just have to decide who's going to become the Blood Beast. This is a very temporary room here. This is not where we're going to be doing this. I just needed a place to put these guys that was like a safe temperature and stuff. What do we not have storage for? God, just build another general. I hate managing storage like during certain portions of the game. I completely understand why people do like Giganto stack mods and stuff like that. It's the same thing with like Minecraft. Like Minecraft's like such a pain in the ass to do inventory management on. Okay, so Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by Archotech. Archotech created Archites in the bloodstream. They're beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury, never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that Sanguiphage must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must be periodically allowed death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. Yeah, the trick with any Sanguiphage is that it's like, just don't. Yeah, Half Pint shot them in the spine. Look at how cool. This is that mod that changes the visuals on capes. They look really cool now. Looks awesome. I wish you could like wear hoods as like a cosmetic thing and still keep like a flak helmet or something like that, but unfortunately you can't. How is there no fucking storage space? We just built a... Oh my god. Here. Just allow all, but no food. Like, it's so stupid after a while. No food, no waste, no corpse. Just take it. I don't care. I'll organize it here in a minute. No, I think they die from the overdose and then, like, come back or whatever. It's fucking weird. Oh, hey, Bioluna. That has not happened nearly as much as I thought it would. So I was wondering if we were going to be able to... I don't think we can actually use them. I mean, we could just... That's the other thing we could do with Frost, is we could just imprison them and convert them. Because, like, maybe just, like, keeping him and, like, converting him and then using him to, like, transfer... I don't even know if he's going to have the option to transfer his genes to anybody, because... Why do these not have a storage spot? We just set something that allowed... Seriously, did the shelves already fill up? Oh my god. because it's got these like doo-doo spears because I haven't set up like policy. Look at the watermill thing just underwater. God, this is crazy. We got to build like heavy bridge out here because this is getting stupid looking. What do you fucking mean there's no... Dude, seriously? What is going on with our storage? Oh, okay, cool. We're just gonna fucking chuck like 90 other things in there. Beyond infuriating. Like, so stupid. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with, did we even grab his hemogen pack up? No, we didn't, because it's sitting over there being like... Oh, y'all, I just figured out the other problem is they're still set to the safe zone. That's my fault. That's on me. My fault, gang. That happens sometimes. I mean, also, we kept running out of storage space, too, which... I told y'all no fucking food! Oh my god! None food. Stop. No, oh, here, no manufactured. Just this can just be weapons and apparel. That's all you get. Yeah, I think I will reinstall that mod that lets you like just mark stuff for deletion. That way you can just be like, here you go, you're done. Okay, well, Bongo doesn't have to dump out his hemogen just yet. All right, jeez. Man with his fucking shattered spine over here. I've used Inspire Recruitment to recruit a 80+ resistance vampire, send a 9-year-old girl with big doe eyes and say, please join us. You could... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is the forced implementation or whatever it is. But I think you have to have, there's some condition to that, isn't there? I don't think I've had that exact thing happen, so I'm not sure. 440 silver? What do we look like? We're made out of silver? Dude, that bison wool shirt, that can just burn. I don't even care. Just leave it. My god, I'm so sick of that already. Just like, ding! Hey, man, you got some garbage over here that's taking up slots that you haven't set up a policy for yet. Would you like to set yourself on fire? Be like, yeah, I would. Yes, I would. Thank you. Our colony wealth is out of control at this point. Like, this is so stupid. We do not, and we're not, like, on the level that the game... To use their ability on someone and it has, like, a 2-year cooldown or something? Oh, right. You're right, you can. Yeah, you just click it. I totally forgot you could just do that there. Part of me kind of wants to, like, just recruit them, though. What do y'all think? You want to try to just, like, recruit the Sanguiphage instead of turning somebody into a Sanguiphage? That might be fun. Yeah, I forgot that they just had it down here. I don't know who we have that could be, like, a Turbo Warden. I guess that would end up being Half Pint, because they have, like, the best social by far. You know what? Let me actually have them dial back some of this stuff. I'll have the others continue to focus on that. Let me drop their construction. Let me keep handling up. Wait, what happened to... What happened to... Did he die? The Blood Man? Well, we would need, this would need to happen relatively quickly. So while getting experience would be fun, that's great. But we really don't have. There's also like nobody else who's like particularly good at it. So if we wanted to do this in any reasonable capacity, also I don't remember if his spine is gonna heal. Oh, you're right. I did. Yeah, I sucked out his blood. You're right. I thought the Hemogen farm on repeat or whatever didn't do that. Oh well. Oh well. Shit happens. That's okay. Sanguiphage can probably handle the... They can handle it. metal. As a matter of fact, they would actually do okay against metal horror, because metal horror are also weak against fire, so they share that in common. Those hermit crabs look awesome. Exile got that work drive, command, leader speech, all that stuff. Could go do another shitty leader speech. We definitely had a thing up at one point that we were able to... The Hemogen farm, I think as long as you don't set it up at the very end, they'll do it when they have the blood for it, because I'm pretty sure we've had that... Yeah, we've absolutely had that set up before, where we did like a... We were able to do like the Hemogen farm, and it wasn't a... It didn't kill him. It would do it like, as long as they had the blood for it. I think you can like force it, like I did there by mistake, and that's like it. And that will kill him. Yeah, because he's in like death rest right now. I don't know if yeah, I think we'd have to do a bionic spine. Very good, so we have done the same. The horrors. Yeah, so the spine will not be fixed. If it was a torso injury, they'd fix that, but unfortunately they will not do otherwise. Well, Rogue is the first person to wear chinchilla apparel, which is funny because they haven't moved. And they need, so they need some pants that don't suck and a cloth. Alright, yeah, they need... Which you do have these, like, bison wool stuff, but that's fucking dog, too. That's terrible. Good poor quality poopy. Oh, there was an excellent chinchilla fur cape. Oh. Well, shit, we could just... We'll just wait until he's up. We'll just swap it that way. You know, okay, while we have a bit of a lull, let's make a... Did we research smelting yet? Yeah, we could. Okay, so we can actually build a smelter now, which this is going to put a pretty big hit on our power, but that's okay. We can just kind of like keep a close eye on it. I'll end up reorganizing all these here soon. Oh hey, Silink Neuroformer. Oh, neat. Nearby settlement Orangefield has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 25 t-shirts of normal plus quality. The only problem with that is we have no way to make that many. We would need hundreds and hundreds of cloth for that. That is good, though. I would like the Psy Shock Lance and the Neuroformer would be fantastic. We do have a decent chunk of like plain leather and stuff. Like, what all we got? We got some plain leather, some cloth. I like how we got a solar flare right before I go to do fucking anything. That's 40 purse. That would be... How many did they want? 25. Oh, God. Okay. So... We need, what, 800... we need that'd be 1,000 textiles. So... We don't have that. We could go on a massive murdering spree, and we could probably do it. We could do that. Who is even said to hunt right now? Somebody. Oh, Frost is. Yeah, they can handle that. Yeah, if we get our murder on, so it expires in 7 days. We just need to remember to check this here in a minute. We have, yeah, that's cool. We got some time. Expanded Organics and Prosthetics Forked has a replacement spine. It's 80% part efficiency. Well, the bionic spine exists in vanilla, so like you have a way to do that already. It just takes a little while. In this dude's exact situation, I was hoping to maybe get a recruitment on him, but yeah, that's probably going to be, I mean, we probably will at least be able to convert them, and then recruiting them would be a whole different story. But like by the time we recruit them, we'd probably have the capabilities to do what we need. All right, so let's make we're gonna do smelt or destroy thing. You can rename bills now, which is pretty awesome. So this is, we'll do like unwanted, or this will be destroy apparel. Okay, so let's clear everything. Let's take a look at this. So we'll do, forget all the weapons. This is just going to be for apparel. We'll do utility as a separate one. So for apparel, we want anything below, yeah, awful to poor. Well, I mean, that needs to go anyway. I'll make a second one for, oh, this sucks. I hate this. It's so annoying to set up. So I would do like 50, I could do like 50% here and then just do like, because like that stuff is useless to us anyway, because it's gonna be tattered, but because this is specifically gonna be stuff that's like, whatever, I just need something just to get rid of awful and poor junk. That's because that just needs to go across the board anyway. Allow tainted, allow clean, that's fine. Because if they swap it, even if it's like a nice fabric or whatever, I don't care. All of this can go. We really don't need any of this shit. The only thing I don't want them doing that for is the array headset and LTEC stuff. I don't care about all that stuff too. It's just going to drive colony value up, and I can't afford it right now. Yeah, so this can basically just be like anything that's just like ass quality. This is just whatever. Flag vests, flag pants, flag jackets can go. If they're in that quality range, plate armor can go. This is like one of my least favorite things to set up. I hate doing this. All these can go if they're crap. We don't want them. Yeah, all this too. Because again, if it's this is strictly just like, yeah. I guess let's destroy poor quality. Okay, do forever. And then we can make a copy of that one. This will be specifically for destroy low HP. Now we just want to do this as anything below 50 HP, which normally I wouldn't do it just like this, but at this stage, we're not making anything out of Thrumbo Fur. We're not making anything that's like so insanely good that like, you know, oh god, I can't believe we lost, like whatever. Let's destroy low HP. Let's map. Then now we'll do weapons, because there's certain weapons that I do not care about ever. So we'll duplicate that, and then we'll go here. This is going to be destroy poor quality wep. All right, let's take off apparel. Weapons. It's everything. Pretty much all melee weapons except for well, in that category, I mean, yeah, literally any of them can go. That's fine. Persona weapons I don't even think can get there. Ranged weapons, if it's awful poor, we don't want it. So that's just poor quality straight up. And then this next one is gonna be, I know this is riveting. This is gonna be destroy. HP doesn't quite matter for this. This is this will probably be like just melee weapons that we don't want. Let's do no ranged, no persona, Take off Zeus Plasma Mono Sword. Not interested in the spear. Really not interested in Warhammer. Longsword can stay. Yeah, Mace can stay. Warhammer. Yeah, I'd say basically like I don't really care about breach axes and stuff either. I'll take staff. Don't care about that either. Either for right now. This should help get rid of all the knives and spears and all those stupid things that wander their way into here. At least for the most part. Oh, I guess we can just add like the bows and stuff to this too that we don't care about. Because there's certain things in here that we absolutely can just dump. Oh, that pistol can go too. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just say destroy weapon in general. Okay, there we go. We now have some type of system for them to run in and hopefully just blast that shit out. And the lifters will handle that for the most part, which is nice. Well, lifters do cremation. I can't actually remember if they do that. Oh my god, is that a vanometric power cell? Holy shit. What? Recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 56 manhunting bullfrogs. But it's also a vanometric power cell. Alright, cool. So the strat here is we are going to just live inside because we have everything we need. We've got a little outdoorsy area. We've got nut fungus. We've got everything we need. Everyone just has to stay inside because that is a terrifying thing that they are going to be sending upon us. But it is not that big a deal because, you know, well, they've got conversion resentment. That's actually really good because that means they're at least like actively pushing it. Oh, look, they only have 5% certainty left. Nice. They've only got 51%. So Exile's they're pushing it. They're proselytizing big. Oh, thank God they've already started burning some of these garbage weapons. Now let's see if they start burning some of the garbage dusters and stuff. Which they should. There's still plenty of trash for them to burn. Let's see what they grab. Yeah, burn those stupid pants. Like, once you get, like, the bills set up for these, it's not that bad, because they'll just basically auto-blend everything that you don't want. But, like, even setting it up in the first place, unless you have, like, a, you know... But this just helps. This helps trim your quality, or your colony wealth. But things like those stupid, poor quality, like, helmets and stuff, they're gonna burn those, too, which is good. There they are. Oh, man. Oh. God, dude! Oh, my God. Dude, it is a shame we don't have the comms console. Because I could summon Diabolus and then... Damn. Oh, dude, Rogue's up. Holy shit, he's up. Nice, he pooping. Now he's burning grenades, which I did not think was actually on that list. Hang on a second. Because that is under the... Yeah, it must be under the poor quality weapon thing. Yep, they'll do grenades. That should be fine. This should be the only one that really has that issue. Why did Clean Sweeper go outside? Why would you do that, little sweepy? Oh no. Oh, Roomba. Oh, Roomba. Like, we could technically... Like, if we had, like, more melee pawns, we could easily, like, set up a big-ass, like, block and just... Didn't we get, like, a... I know we have a normal quality bonk stick over there. Did we get, like, a really good mace from one of them? I don't know if we ever picked it up. We might have already burned it. Oh, there's also the crash shuttle, which means... Oh my god, that means we can get the... That means we can get a shuttle engine. Yeah, we might have oopsie-poopsie burned that one. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, it was the good quality. Oh, it's got 4 fucking durability on it. Wow, that's really good. Oh god, they're banging at the doors. Oh god. Oh god, they're in their natural habitat. They're in the agua. Oh no. I guess we'll go ahead and get we'll research Electro Harvester. How'd they get in the house? Like, what is actually going on? Who let them in? Well, Rogue's smashing them, that's for sure. Oh, I see. Someone walked outside. What the fuck happened? Let me guess, is there like a smidge? No, there isn't. Did they? You know what? Here, I've got a solution to this. Just turn on as much animal attack as we possibly can with the Mega Bowls, and just let it roll, because they'll kill most of them. Who even has the Mega Bowls right now? Yep, animal attack. Yeah, we've got 5 Mega Bowls. It's gonna be ridiculous, but like, we'll just start fighting. Half Pint should not be the one body blocking at the door. That should be Rogue. I mean, technically, Half Pint is just as capable. Oh my god. Oh, I see what happened. I think one tried to squink in, and then they got the door shut. The door is now stuck because of the squink. Again, it doesn't matter. It's like it's 8 million bullfrogs. I mean, like, it just sucks. We'll just be here for like an hour. I don't even know where they all are. There's like some outside the base. There's like... Yeah, we got a nice little body block going on here. How'd they get in there? Dude, they're everywhere. Oh my god. We might be able to do the t-shirt quest. It depends on how many of them are Roddy. Because if it's a bunch of Roddies, then we're not going to be able to do it. They definitely are hurting the Mega Bowls, that's for sure. God, there's still so many of them. Well, I suppose we could just... Oh, no. I guess let's just go on the hunt, because we're all going outside now anyway. Weird looking bullfrog. This is what they use their obsidian warhammer for that they just got. Okay, there's one like still in the base. There's still like 4 of them over there. We're hanging in there, man. This is like we're not dead yet. I thought that maybe we'd be turbo dead after this, but we're certainly hanging in there. Having Rogue for this has been invaluable, though. Having somebody who could just bonk them in like one hit. All right, how many are left? We got Dickhead up there, and then Dickhead up here. How badly hurt is Half Pint? Pretty bad, but we got him. Just got, like, you know, about 1 million fucking bullfrog bites. What, you ready for, like, Half Pint dead or some shit? Because I'm so ready for that. But, oops, they dead. Who else is dead? I don't know how long we've been missing a ring finger, but I believe it. Well, for our ordeal there, we got a Vanometric Power Cell and Luciferium, which is pretty good. And as a matter of fact, we're going to slam this Vanometric Power Cell right here next to the entities, because that's what I like to do. I like to live dangerously. But that's free power. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Like how Rogue went back to their bed, because that's their bed. That's their man. Look at these fucking bullfrogs, dude. Oh my god. Well, they're gonna have to work those though, because that's the rot stink on that is gonna get real bad. All right, we can also come out of hiding now. Oh man, Frost is at major break risk. I can't believe it, dude. Once we get them off of their ideology though, and if we can get like anybody else down to, if we can get more people to convert, then I mean Frost is high enough that we might have to just like. Now, Broken Spine Man over here, we might just want to have them do Xenogerm implementation, because like, or implantation, not implementation, because like I don't know how long we can keep that going, because that's a lot of like we're still a considerable ways away from Bionic Spine, so which is what it would take to get him caught back up. So. Sorry, Gideon. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Because, like, they didn't really do any damage to us. Like, most of the time it's, like, shit raiders and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, man, you guys suck. And, like, they didn't really do anything to us. But I think his Xenogerm thing... Oh, I mean, they'd be fine because their genes aren't regrowing currently. So, like, we'd still be able to... like, do that. And I'm pretty sure with his Deathless gene, I don't think malnutrition would actually kill him. Because, like... Oh no, we lost a Megavolt. It's been bitten to death. Apparently it got into, like, a... Okay, that was an unnamed Megavolt. I can't weep. I mean, like, we have, like, 400 of them now. I feel terrible. It's a nameless. That's the reason I didn't want to tame that many of them, is because, like, oh god, there's like 50 chinchilla again, dude. Oh my god. Well, who would be? Oh, it was that Cobra too. Oh, I see what happened. Wow, what an asshole. And this is why we keep the animules in safety, because having them run around and get into fights does not go well. So who would want to be a Sanguiphage? It can't be exiled. Do you think Rogue would want to be a Sanguiphage? They probably do. They do a pretty good job with it. They've got good melee. And melee Sanguiphages are really good. You just have to make sure that they have a... since they can jump on their own, they can wear a Fire Foam pop pack to make sure that they don't light on fire and run screaming. The other cool thing you can do with Sanguiphages is you can give them Mind Numb serums. I mean, you could go vampire, but you're already a Mechanitor. Like, you already have, like, your own bullshit you have to deal with. We've already got your own upkeep. Because the way I see it is if you're a Sanguiphage, on top of that, when you death rest, your mechs go dormant. And you'll have to do that periodically, so... That would suck. That would suck especially once we start getting, like, Scythers and stuff like that. Like, we're gonna lose, like, major players, basically, as soon as you go into, like, death rest or whatever. Okay, cool. The lifter is, in fact, dropping off. Those bodies are so far away, and I think it's time that we... This is, like, that is such a fucking waste of time. Hauling shit all the way over there. This has got to stop. We're gonna make a little pit on the other side over here that's, like, corpses of just, like... We're gonna do one that is... Human-like corpses, no colonist, insect, no animule just yet. This can be like mechs, no friendlies, entity, drone, that's fine. Then we're going to do one that is just rotty animals. So this is animals, but just rotty animals. That way we have an area for that, and then we have an area for whatever. They can tuck this behind the base, and it can all just rot and be gross. Why not toss them in the bog? I was actually chucking them in the bog for a while there, but the problem is they don't rot quickly enough there. So until we get a crematorium or something like that, they kept getting the mood debuff and shit for it. The animals are fine, but naturally the corpses were starting to get pretty stupid. There's some move speed shenanigans that happen in here. Oh, hey, look at that. Exile tried to convert Gideon, and they're... Wow, hey, look. Well, damn, Gideon's a dirt dunker now. Still have a shattered spine, but, like, they're fine otherwise. We just have to eat non-cannibal food, which that's just part of their ideology. Now they're a dirt dunker, which means that they would love the delicious taste of... Oh my god. We're out of space. Rot frog. Or is that for the... Oh, that's the... Oh my god. Dude. We really need a trader to come by. Our colony wealth is so stupid right now. We need to get like transport pods and shit, because we gotta start like blasting stuff at people. Oh man. What a mistake. Look at all that meat. But yeah, we might have just enough leather now to do that quest, if it's still available, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Still have 4 days. That's 200 and something right there, and we ain't even close to done. And we haven't even massacred all the toads that we were killing earlier. Should probably stop doing that. We'll see what it looks like. It might end up being enough. Oh, hey, another conversion. Exile attempt to convert, or try to convert half pint to their own ideology. So now we have three... Well, technically, with the prisoner, we have 3 people who are... We just need to recruit them now. Which they're getting hemogen and stuff, and they're gonna love the, Oh, good. Frost is on a food binge. They're on a food binge because they're jealous of Exiled's bedroom. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? You're at least you guys have a floor, and you're gonna be like, I'm jealous. How come he get to sleep on dirt? Sure is a body purist. Oh my god. And nervous. Oh, maybe we should just have them implant some genes. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I think Rogue would probably be our best bet. Either that or half pint. The half pint could be good, because like having somebody who can basically snipe but also has the ability to like jump around and shit. I mean, that's pretty good. We also don't need to recruit them. We can just reduce their resistance, I guess. Rival loser died. Yeah, let's do half pint. I think half pint as a sanguiphage would be good. I mean, shit, Rogue would be good too, but I don't want to get too in over our heads, so we'll do half pint. And down they go. And now they are in a coma for 2 days. I think the sanguiphage shit will heal their asthma though, right? I don't think half pint's a high mate, no. No, they're a creep joiner. But I'm not sure. I'm actually curious to know, like, if you turn like a creep joiner, if there was like a metal horror or whatever inside of them or anything like that. Like, what happens if you, yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting scenario there. We should probably reinstall this here. I don't think he's ever gonna join, but like, his spine is broken, so he's not really gonna say much. So I don't really think we should worry about it. They can hang out with the entities. There you go, man. Damn, the Megapulse just fucked in front of the captive monstrosity. No, I don't think they were. I don't think they were a high mate before that either. Maybe they were though. Well, if we can get Rogue over to the Dunkers, then that would be 3, which means we can do. Wait a minute. Yeah, if we can get Rogue over to the Dunkers, then that'd be 3. But I think Rogue's is much higher than. Yeah, Rogue is at 9.99 on the path of solidarity. Frost will technically be the easier convert over time.
Oh, another info about the undershot gun. Ooh.
Something about damn the Mega Bulls just fucked in front of the captive monstrosities is like one of those moments of just. Oh, this is one of those like ancient complex break into the structure, hack the computer. Oh boy, that's those are gonna be fun. Those are fun. I think this cape is actually better than that duster for them. Oh good, another blind fog, my favorite. My favorite. Yeah. We also need like an actual like hospital bed area thing. I think I'm gonna make a. I think I'm gonna extend this and turn this into that actually specifically. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh well, there's doo-doo. That's right, there's doo-doo marsh here. Ugh. Shit's so annoying. That's fine. We'll just deal. We'll just deal with the doo-doo marsh. We'll just build the damn thing over it. Hate it. Hate the doo-doo marsh. But this is what we get. We live in that. We live in the fucking the bog life. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a hospital of trust. And then that way we have a place for people to actually go and get like medical whatever instead of stupid. I like how our Agrahand has absolutely nothing to do because there is just mountains of food forever. We also need a blood bag, which means we got to make a nugget at some point, and the nugget's gonna be tricky because giving it paste is gonna be hard because somebody's gonna have to haul that to him. There's not really a good way to like put like a spot for nutrient paste on the floor. But I suppose like if they're just a nugget, I mean we could. It's gonna have to be an asshole because we can't just make somebody a nugget if they're not an asshole. So I would say like a raider who's like an absolute piece of shit. We could just. We could just like feed him like kibble. That'd probably be good for him. It'd probably be pretty good for him, you know? Let's just be like, here's your kibble. God. This is the poor quality thing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hope that, that should be just being headgear over here. I should be able to get rid of most of these. Ugh. My eyeballs. What am I even looking at? Y'all, what was that doing? Oh, yeah. Chinchilla 2 has given birth. God, they just won't stop cranking them out. Never-ending girth of birth. Oh, thank God, finally a bulk goods trader. Hallelujah. One extreme prisoner. Dude, we have some of those, but what are you gonna give us? Oh, damn. Damn, that is a masterwork recreation book. That's 225% recreation gain. That's huge. Unfortunately, Patronus' core allies are paying Thaz to try to break the love out and bring the story to light. There will be 2 raids roughly the size of 2 archers, 1 archer, 1 heavy archer, 2 hunters, and 1 hunter. Oof. I don't know, man. That's gonna be tricky. Oh my God. Oh, dude, I thought I got to sell the animals for a second. I was like, hallelujah, finally we're free. I'm just gonna let go of the chocolate. I'm gonna let go of the bullfrog meat, and the chicken, and the chinchilla meat, and the colossus toad meat, and the fox meat, and the mega bowl meat, and the pork meat, And the sheep meat. God. We're gonna buy all their cloth with that, because we always need cloth. They can have... Oh, shit! Yeah, we actually have enough for the thing, too. Yeah, cool. That's, There's guinea pig fur. Damn, they got mink fur, too? Shit. We only have 41 chilla fur, which is, Did I get out of bed? Nah, you good. We could sell this chinchilla fur cape that we don't technically need right now, but... Ooh, they got medicine. Always buy medicine, because we can't get medicine here because this place is hell. Oh, cool. We made some money from at least dumping all this extra meat. Oh my god, look at our fridge. Thank Christ. Freedom at last from the plague of that. I was actually going to expand the nut fungus zone, because I realized we probably need more of a nut, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe one of those quests had a vanometric power cell. It's so funny. That's a hoot, dude. Alright, this is going to be pretty expensive steel-wise, but I want the steel tile in here for the hospital. I like how the hospital's right next to the shit dump. That's pretty cool. We like that. I want to take this for the plasteel and for that book, dude. That book is insane. But that's a pretty hefty... I mean, they're just shitty archers, sure, and we actually do have some okay firepower now, like if we just focus on them. We also have a sanguiphage, but that is the exact type of raid that a sanguiphage is not going to be good against anyway. We would have to keep them super far away, but if they get hit by fire or anything like that, they're going to be like, ah! And just like shit their pants everywhere, so it's probably not worth it, but the idea is fun. Look at all the smears of doo-doo in the field. Everyone loves the doo-doo in the field. I'm gonna clean all that doo-doo, because I'm tired of looking at it. Can't handle the doo-doo anymore. Make sure they clean all this doo-doo, too. This is hospital land, of which we do not have enough steel for, which means I guess it's time to go off on a steel escapade again. Which, I think we're about mined out on this map, which is... Oh, man, that sucks. We do have that lump of plasteel back there, too, which we should probably just go ahead and do something with that. Is this steel or is this limestone? Shit. I was just doing a glance, but I guess I'll have to... Okay, there's a big fat nugget over here. The hell is this? Bowfide. Tough, jealous, chemical interest. Damn, I just lost interest. 188 plasteel for... Oh, Kelly's Handbook for Surgery, which also gives you cooking and medical. And 1,400... What are some of these quests we're getting? Like, what is our colony board? Not even that high. Some of those quest rewards are like... Or quest things are just insane. Oh, half pint's up. Nice. Megavol 5 is being attacked by a warg. What? Like, the fuck is going on? Well, there goes Megavol 5. Great. Bye, Megavol. I'm sorry. Didn't we specifically have them in safety zone? Like, why are they... Oh, they were following while working. Okay. Since I was unnamed... Yeah, the only one I don't want doing that is... Foya. I want them safe. These are the other Megavols. They're the ones that are unnamed. They're effectively the red shirts of Megavols, so... I want the shuttle engine from this, and this technically already counts towards our colony value, I think, so I may as well just tear it apart and get our stupid thing. Boy, we're really working on Gideon over there, man. That's taking some time, though. Did we do as much concrete here as we could so far? No, not all of it, but... I mean, this is all marsh, which is just terrible. Like, that is so... God damn it, we started growing potatoes. Dude, you can't grow potatoes here. Potatoes are just like, bro, what you want me to fucking do with this shit? How am I supposed to live? We could, once we get the comms console done, we could summon Diablos and, have that hilarious encounter happen and just be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spawn Gudios, what are we gonna do? Uh-oh, Spawn Gudio. Skip. Skibbity, skibbity, toilet, skibbity, 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 toilet, skibbity. Yeah, I wonder if Half Pint did have, like, some weird shit wrong with them, but, like... Okay, they still have a lingering 8 nutrient paste thing that expires in a little bit. So their mood spiked once they actually became, like, a dirt dunker. Frost is still at 61%, which means we're not doing any passive converting on them, which is really unfortunate. Rogues is also insanely high. Yeah, they are not happy in this. Because they want, like, slaves in the colony and shit. Like, we got this guy. I mean, but he's not a slave. He just chilling. I'm wondering if we should, like, arrest them to reduce their stuff, and then... Rogue would be the safest right now, because we don't need any immediate crafting. Then we could do Frost after that. Because that might be... It would be way faster just to arrest them, and... Like... Oh good, 73% chance. Awesome. 100% that chance there. Oh. Yeah, let's arrest... We're gonna arrest Rogue and convert him. And then Frost. Wait, no. Whoa, we have to... We gotta get you converted. Look, you guys are gonna get the same... Oh, listen to you about your dirt, Papa. Wow, unbelievable. We could probably just get away with Half Pint and Exiled right now as far as, like, that whole thing goes, if we wanted to try to do, like, a double convert situation. They're both set to Warden. Exiled sucks at it. Which means I would prefer if Half Pint do this just to get this done faster. Yeah, Frost is pushing way too many, like, mood breaks. That's going to end up being a huge problem. We also need to make them a new weapon that's not about to fall apart, so that's something that's on the list. What are we talking about? Forsaken? We're trying to get you converted so you don't die. Because if you mood break out here in Shitville, we're done. And then you're just going to get killed. You know how this goes. We're trying to keep you guys safe. Yeah, that stupid Obsidian Warhammer's got, like, none left on it. The last thing I need is that for that thing to break mid-combat. Lock me in the room with ungodly horrors so I won't die. Okay, you do have a point. We could put you guys in the other room. Let's do that. Is that a little bit better? Oh my god, as soon as we do this. Infestation. Oh, classic. Oh, absolutely classic. Son of a bitch. Why does it say, like... Oh yeah, because I guess they're in that bed. Yeah, I just need to switch this to colonists. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just had to wait for them to, you know, get the fuck out of it. And it had to be up here near all the mech bullshit, too. Agrahan's gonna get fucking killed, like, ASAP. Clean sweep, please don't go in there and just die. Oh, right, I can't make you leave because you're out of the... Oh, and it's got some goodies in there, too. Oh, boy. We could also just release them. Yeah, I think we should just do that. We'll try it later. That means wow, clean sweeper. I mean, dead immediately. Like, not even a fucking chance. And Agrahan's gonna be dead too. They're just gonna start destroying shit. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Back it out. Oh man, we're about to lose some vols. I can already see it. I can already see it coming. I really don't want them fighting in there on, I guess just equip it, that's fine. Oh boy. Alright, half pint needs to be like way back here. Just gonna let him break the doors, I think. Well, no, because they're gonna tear everything else down if we... Ugh. Why is Rogue? What are they doing? They're literally they're like, I'll consume a nutrient paste meal. Yum. Alright, I'm gonna actually hold this open here. Oh, we're gonna test out Rogue's melee skill. They're doing pretty good so far. Alright. Now we should just be able to get in there and just kind of assault. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. That was honestly, that was a pretty tricky invasion for where we're at. Like, that was a bad timing on that, big time. Here's what we'll do. We'll try to convert one person at a time. We'll try to do Frost first. Twist his dick. Good, a fucking heat wave. Oh my god, come on. Technically, a cooler here wouldn't be the worst thing, because we could put it there, and then do a vent here, and a vent. There's already a vent there, that's good. That way, it's still technically inside. What are we slowing down time for? Oh, one of these assholes got a... Rogue does some fucking damage, dude. If we can find, if we can go on an excursion to a... Insect jelly actually slaps. I need them to, well, they can just probably put that up here on the shelves. It's not a big deal. Just have it as an option. Yeah, okay, they've already got it. That's fine if they use that in the nut paste dispensers and stuff. Yeah, we need to build a cooler. Okay, so Frost is in a sad wander anyway. So this would be a good time to get them and start. I like how Gideon is just on the floor over here, because... Okay, cool. Now we're going to work on getting Frost converted. The cool part is you can convert, and I think they changed it at some point, but like basically you just have to convert and then you can release. Because you don't have to like re-recruit or anything like that, which is nice. It is still weird though that that's like the vanilla way to do it. I still don't quite get that, but we could have done combat command. Wow, that took again. That's why you do it. Like, I mean, it took literally what, seconds, and now Frost is part of the ideology. Which means we can get a cave wizard, which means now we can start doing conversion shit that way too. Good. We need to resurrect that one asshole. I actually don't remember what we were resurrecting. What was it? It was one of them. Oh, a lot of doo-doo in here on the floor. Yeah, we need to get our clean sweep back, because this looks like look at this shit in here. Like how Rogue's like, oh yeah, I'll stay here. This is the safe place to be. It's like, how's that chance of infection? It's like, oh, you know, just a negative 5.9 in dirt. Like, yum. Love me a good doo-doo dumps. Okay, this should get at least these 2 rooms cooler. It's 116 out, so I mean, it ain't looking good, period. Come on, dude, you're a sanguiphage, you're good. You don't need to worry about it. Alright, so Frost is big dirt now. Jealous of Half Pint's bedroom. I cannot imagine. Like, I cannot fucking fathom them looking at this and being like, I like the dirt room with the batteries. That's fun. You did, Sergeant. It was tragic. Absolutely tragic. What is with these raids, dude? Randy is like all over the place. So like, here's some bullshit. Here's 55,000 manhunters. Also, here's some babies. Like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the babies. Which I'm not, I mean, oh, that's actually more of them than I thought. Never mind. That is a substantial amount more than I thought. All right, well, rally up. We need to build a couple like base defenses and stuff that are like, because the cool thing is we can shoot a lot of these idiots from across the water, which is nice. And we got our attack vols. Half Pint can shoot for, I'm telling you, man. Bolt action, if you got like good shooting, is just killer. Up until you get like a sniper rifle for him. Look at these dumbass fucking ungos. They're tanky as hell though, man. It's okay, they got Rogue waiting for him as soon as they get over here so I can enjoy his melee bash. Could also just have the vols just swarm him. Which is exactly what they're doing. God, get fucked. Damn, you lost 1 and ran. You guys suck. You're the worst. You're the worst Ungos I've ever seen. Ungo never died, dude. Who the hell's Grasshopper? Damn, Grasshopper getting his ass beat, too. Oh no, another unnamed Megavol. Yeah, we're gonna keep our Megavol count low because, like, I hate when I get too many of them to the point where, like, one dies and I'm just like, oh no, not unnamed. Wait, he'd be a good blood bag. Oh, that's a yummy one. Oh, Half Pint can finally use their abilities on him. Coagulate him. All cleaned up. Oh no. Oh no. All cleaned up. I feel like that's like the worst set of words that you want to hear, and that's like, oh boy. Oh, like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? Oh, that's a yummy one as he looks at a corpse. Well, he is. He's gonna be a good blood because, see, Gideon's gonna need some blood. He's got heat stroke. That's not good. You know? Dude, I cannot afford to put in another cooler. Do you know how expensive that shit is? Fine. We'll extend it slightly. And then I guess we need to do like 2 coolers because... Nah, we got the power. Just do it. Like... Technically, I could... No, this is the safe place to do it. I'm not doing that. Oh, it's also unroofed in there. That's another problem. Oopie roofie. Alright, so once this guy's had a chance to recover, we're gonna... Oh, cool, his left leg's already shot off. Alright, great. We don't even have to worry about popping that one off. We don't even have to do that, dude. Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Like, it's... Oh, man, it's gonna be great. Like, they're gonna love it here. They're gonna be the blood of the ball. Whatever that means. What do you mean no medicine for restriction? Oh no, we are out of medicine. Damn, that sucks. What have we been burning it all on? Probably like flu and shit. I keep forgetting we have like no way to grow medicine here until we do hydroponics, which is just the most miserable shit ever. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Infection in the right leg. Oh no. That's terrible. We might have to amputate it. Because see, the way this works is you can't amputate unless there's a reason to. Oh man, but unfortunately we're gonna have to burn a glitter world on that. he also gets paste. Somebody made a mod that lets you oh, that's what you need to do. You need to do Hemogen farm. That's the thing that I was missing out on there. He was trigger happy too. He could have, dude, he's kind of legit actually. Oh, never mind. He's all like anti whatever. You suck, dude. We're gonna have to pop that leg off. Asthma treatment ate all of our meds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. Yep. We need to figure that out. Oh! He's probably got a free lung. Oh man, to blood bag or to lung bag? Shit. Well, it's too late. We've already started. Alright, leg problem solved. Now they get doctor care with no medicine. Just seal up that leg. Nice. Okay, so he's set to Hemogen farm. That's true. Yeah, Gideon can't die. You're right. We could use his lungs. But we also don't really have medicine for that either. So, like... Okay, so I guess first up on the list is gonna be... oh, what is this? Oh, what is all this? Insulting Spree by Rogue. Oh, man. Oh, man, it might be time for somebody else to go into prison. Oh, man, before they start ruining everybody else's mood. What do you mean there's no... Oh, you're right, there is no bed, but it's safe. You're right. These are correct. Still stands, though. Just need another sweet bed in there. Be a shame if you got arrested. Yep, look at that. Starting a social fight and everything, dude. Sick. Into prison you go. I told y'all. Remember, I was like, you're like, oh no, don't throw me in jail. We gotta be... No, like literally, it's gonna kill us. Like them being different ideologies it's just gonna fuck us up. So now all we gotta do is get some sweet conversion attempts and we're ready to rock. Yeah, attend that with no medicine. I love it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, we'll need hydroponics to grow our own. We'll need hydroponics, and we'll also need Joyce. I cannot with you right now, whoever you are. This is also just too much. Well, you do need the meds to do the procedure in the first place, unfortunately. I think. Yeah, you still need it. Because Rogue's at 100% solidarity still. Let's see if we can knock that down. Oof. Certainty's at 93%. So that is a... definitely gonna be trickier. Wait, what? Oh, that was when they converted cross. Well, thank God we're finally cleaning this area, I think. Sort of. Did we just get the clean sweep back online? Like, what is it doing? Oh. Oh, no, it's done gestating. Yeah, please go get that thing out of there so we don't get, like, rotten ass infections everywhere. Also, so much for the hospital. I turned it into a prison. It's not a prison, it's a hotel. I'm gonna let that Obsidian Warhammer just rot, because this is just getting stupid at this point. What a fun biome we're in, dude. Pretty sure Lava Land would have been calmer. Why are we short on Nutrifungus, dude? Like, what's going on with that? Because as of right now, they're making nutrient-based meals out of insect jelly. And now Exiled's wandering around in a psychotic state. Okay. This is the Florida experience, you're right. This is it. Yeah, we need those sweet lungs, though. Gideon got them good lungs. I feel like for the sake of, like, the medicine situation, it would almost be easier to just use use the glitter world that we have and just get it over with. Because like that would give us enough to, we could get the lungs out, and then we could just use the rest to get them into, shoot them in the head. Okay, that went places. Yeah, because it'd be 1 medicine per, and then we just have to do the operations to get them in. So we could get those sweet lungs. Yeah, let's just do it. I like to live life on, dangerously, so let's go get those sweet lungs. Well, we can take 1 from Gideon and then 1 from what's his face. I don't want to fuck Gideon up that bad. Nah, I don't think you can do it without meds. Nice. Okay, there's 1 lung. Yeah, we could grab this dude's lung instead. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want Gideon to lose like all their lungs just yet, Gideon just stays in permadeath rest. We don't have to feed him. That's a good point. Yeah. But we also can't. Yeah, you're right. We don't have to feed him. God. What a world, dude. Involuntary death rest, Gideon. Due to the neural shock of traumatic death rest, Gideon's lost 2,679 XP and mining skill. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so he can get new lungs. Yeah, he can get new lungs once he let me open something for you. Please. Yeah. Alright, we got double lung. Rogue is still 80% solidarity, so he's still doing pretty good. God damn it, who is breaking it? Dude, come on. Like, I like how our own pawns are the ones that are causing, like, the most trouble. Where is he going? Can we not, like... Well, we can't rearrest them. Again, this is why it's like, no, don't throw me. No, absolutely throw them in the fucking slammer. Well, half pint is too good of a shot, so we haven't done a lot of reloads. I love how the one time that we don't want a headshot, you fucking know they are gonna beam their ass. We have done like so few reloads. I'm gonna call a mulligan on that. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have Exiled switch over to Cave Wizard, because as it stands right now, the leader thing is not super important. So yeah, I'm gonna have them. Oh, I guess we could have Frost be the Cave Wizard. Oh well, Half Pint's got better. Let's do Half Pint because they have better social. So, oh, Exile's not even gonna be here because they're fucking wandering around all sad or some shit. And now Frost is in an insulting spree while we're trying to give them a new. They picked the wrong fucking fight. I mean, like, well, so we're, you know what? Here. Tend to them right now with just without medicine. Just patch them up. You know, just get them nice and cleaned up. Do it again. Okay. What? I like the smacking. What? Oh, this isn't it. Yeah, because this is for... This is... What? Erica's smacking a burger directly in my ear. Amazing. Low hemogen, half height pivot. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a new alert, I think. I don't think I've seen... Hello, Cam. Burgers. Wrong. Wrong burger sense. The burger sense. Erica's like, what happened to the Mechanitor? I was like, this is a whole different thing. But she remembered, and that's what's awesome about her. It's the same game. It's a different, like, colony. Is it? You don't have to say my bad. Okay, so we have a little bit of medicine left. We can convert this to a med bed for right now. God, we don't even have to think of stuff for like death rest and all that just yet. Exiled is wandering around like sad person. That doesn't really help. I was gonna have Half Pint do the... What's wrong with them right now? Oh, they got hit with punch. Oh, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they got surgery to do. Gotta go pop out another lung. Alright, Gideon's an involuntary death rest. Now what we can go do is schedule our operation for insert new install lung. We have the medicine. We're just going to use our stuff, and we're going to have to hope to God that we don't. Dude, these goddamn animals run around everywhere just like smearing their shit on... Oh, man, animals in this game I think might be up there in terms of like just the raw hate of these, the insanity. Well, Exiled's just kind of walking around right now, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we're gonna have to wait on that lung surgery. Yeah, let's just wait on the lung surgery. We do need some hemogen though, and I guess this guy is gonna be, since he has no legs, he's gonna be our hemogen person, which I think he is set to hemogen farm, right? Yeah, he is. Now, if I just go over there and... Oh, I guess we could also just blood feed really quick. Yeah, just hit it. No biggie. Exile got food poisoning from insect meat. Okay, why are they even eating insect meat? Oh, right, because I had to change their policy briefly to allow them to eat whatever, because, of course, they're just like... And now they're going to make use of it. Don't worry. They're going to be like, ooh, yum, yum, yum. Let me go eat my garbage. Okay, so we need the Agrahand to go and get us, like, some food, because obviously we suck. Trying to find a good spot for them to go run over and start cutting stuff down. We're just gonna do like harvest. Half-pipe, pitman, low hemogen. I like how we have turned this into like, let's like now have to micromanage like all this bullshit. What's Frost doing? Oh, they popping out a little hemo? Nice. Yeah, suck it. Hell yeah, suck that hemo juice. I like this. Here comes Exile. Get they're crawling back in from their stupor. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. You went like into like a sad wander or something, and then... Oh, that wild man wandered in. He could be good for blood. Oh, he's juicy. That's a juicy wild man. Oh, holy shit. Dude, what is Rogue's resistance at? Man, 97. Why don't we just rip out a quick conversion ritual? Like, it'll probably be dog shit, but let's just do it. Half the people participating are dead, crawling in there on their fucking hands and knees, being like, boy, I hope for the best. Oh, that's a juicy wild man. Please be good. Wow, that was really good. They did so good that their certainty jumped back up to 100%. Why are we carrying exiled around everywhere? Like, what is happening? Oh, you know what? Here, just let them eat insect meat in the hoppers for a little bit. It's cool. Just pile that shit in there. Who cares? We've been eating fungus. Like, whatever, dude. Oh, hey, look, Lifter's bringing us actual food. War merchant. Who? What is wrong with exile? They're just like falling apart. Oh, they poop themselves. Oh, right, the food poisoning. Yeah, we should probably not do the insect meat thing. That's probably a bad idea. Because the voles are eating it, so I mean that's cool. That's cool for them. I guess we could also do like a little spot out there on the floor that's just like, here, this is like insect meat. Like, yeah, and if we for some reason ever end up with human meat and insect meat, that can just go out here on critical priority. They sure do. I wish they would eat the waste packs. That would do me a solid. Do you think this man, I mean, he's a wild man. He didn't even know he's a man. So like, do you think he'd be cool with like, if we like ate him? But not like ate him, like just ate his blood. Like, you think that's cool? Or nah? Do you think he's a banana? he thinks he's something, but it ain't anything that we're talking about. Like, look. They want me to sell him Boulder, but that's just not gonna happen. We need a metric butt price of medicine, and thank God they do indeed have it. We have 2 lungs, but we need those bad boys. Those are good. Those are fresh. Steel spear can go. Machine pistol is seeing better days. Could probably just sell the chinchilla fur cape just to keep amassing some wealth here, so we can actually have. You know what? Can we buy that just pemmican? Well, don't buy the pemmican. That's for peasant. Actually, buy the pemmican. We could shove it in the thing or whatever. I'm sure some of them. I like how it's like, do you want to sell rogue? It's like, I'm starting to think about it. Because I mean, he's being quite the temper tantrum over there. I don't know what in the world is compelling me to keep. Hey man, what the fuck? You keep trying to break out. You got shot in the head a minute ago. Because you were just being an absolute goofball. You think Exile could probably bust that surgery out now? Yeah, probably. Yeah, he'd probably rip it up. Let's do it. Because now that we have like doo-doo medicine, I'm okay with burning those glitter worlds just to die, you know? To get some good death. Why is Frost even... you know what, here, we can just turn these into regular whatever. Alright, let's slap on in here. I think if you death rest, they can do operations on you without having to anesthetize you. How far away from death rest are we? Yeah, okay, so we need to... They're actually good. They didn't really need to do that, but that's fine. They're just gonna do it for 4 days, I guess. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to bust those lungs in. It's gonna be sweet, and then we're not gonna have to worry about their asthma ever again. Why are we using ass medication? Please stop. I get that fucking snake out of here, dude. I don't need a snake in the operating room. I like how the amount of smear doo-doo that's on the ground within like 5 seconds of anybody walking in here is just absolutely incredible. All right, 1 lung done. Lung number 2. I get to breathe. Gideon's doing pretty good on the breath. Dude, we should have popped those lungs out of yours, and then we could have given them to Gideon. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, could always go pop this dude's out. I mean, he doesn't need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he doesn't need it. We can take one. He's got like an extra, you know. It's probably chill too. It's easy with this. Just do it with herbal med. Like that's good. I mean, realistically, we probably should have had a doctor who was better than. Can I give it to Giddy to revive Vamp? What, one from this guy? Well, you failed the surgery on Half Pint, so they only got 1 lung. They still have 1 asthma lung. That sucks. But like, oh, we got another one. Hey, we go pop that bad boy in. All right, well, here's the deal. Let's have you do some drugs first. I think that's gonna help you out. I think you're just a little unsteady. So I think that like maybe a little psychite tea just for the big brain, and then easy. We're about to blast, dude. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be no problem, no bueny. Install lung, right lung, big money. Big money. All right, a little low on the food front. Everything's clean, looking good. We're doing it with herbal med. It's probably gonna bust. Might scum it a little bit because I'm pissed. Get the fucking beast out of here. All right, hey, in, bam. All right, cool. And now you have good lung. Gideon's, he's just sleeping. This guy's missing a couple parts. Oh, he didn't need that wooden hand. Oh my god, pop that thing off there. He didn't need that anymore. Let's just, come on now. That bad boy. Oh shit, we could give him Luciferium too. He'd be loving it. Oh, hourly wage is like giga broken. I thought I actually had that turned off. I feel bad. Okay, so he's still got a couple organs in there that we could maybe repurpose. We got Gideon over here who's just death resting forever. Rogue gets to sit in here with these guys and is unfortunately dying of malnutrition, which is pretty impressive because we have food. Oh, it's because Half Pint was our warden and they're asleep. So like, we should probably... Thanks. We got you. Look at that. Bam. Well, you're still picky about the whole situation, you know? So like, you and the nut paste don't get along very well. You coming back down though. You getting it. You good. Organ harvested X3 frowny face. Oh my god. No Sammy stuck with stinky zombies slapping phalanges in the next room. The settlement is a prison. We're just fixing you. Pigskins will detect... Oh, dude, this is another one of those like hack things. Oh, that sounds awesome. We're gonna do that though when we have anything. We're gonna do that when we have literally any way to do anything. Maybe I ain't broken. Maybe Rogue, do you want your pawn to leave? Like, I mean, geez, we could just have you leave. We could make you naked and you could just go frolic into the forest nude. We're trying to get you fixed up. You just need a little bit more paste. You just need a little bit more paste and you're gonna be feeling so good. Now, the good thing is you didn't have to donate a lung. Yeah, there's also this left arm situation over here with this gunshot wound. I feel like we could fix that with Luciferium. So like, maybe Half Pint becomes the Luciferium-addled Sanguiphage. I don't know what happens to them actually if they die from Luciferium overdose. I guess like they just like come back and it's cool. I don't particularly know exactly what that looks like. Do you remember when Rogue tried to prison escape and we shot him and we accidentally shot him in the head and we had to like Elder Scrolls rewind that shit? Mad Monitor Lizard. How much? What is there? All right, your certainty's 84%. Okay, that's pretty. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. Like, it's not good, but it's moving in the correct direction. I like how Frost was like an instant convert, and then we're looking at like, dude, I do not understand. Jealous of Exiled's bedroom. Like, I don't even understand. I need to have the best one. Cobra self-tamed? No. We've had it. I've had enough. Thank you. That can go back into the wild. We're not doing this. Oh, good. We have more megavols. Oh my god. We should probably. Oh, good. They're pregnant again. A mad monitor lizard. So just a normal one. Look at this mood though over here, man. Defeated insect hive. Hell yeah, dude, killing it. You mean ratty apparel? What? Oh, your recon armor. That makes sense. Well, once well, actually, your crafting's terrible. You could that's 6.4. That's pretty dick clown. Half pints is extremely good, so we could use them to make some new. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna have Exile go ahead and equip. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this because there's already a. I think this would actually equate to being better overall protection. Because we have the excellent quality chinchilla cape. We just need to make sure that they have a shirt to wear, which that they can make for sure. As well, we have like, I guess we could just do like a regular cloth button down. Should be fine. Do pigskin. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yeah, because then they've got synth thread pants, chinchilla fur cape, and then the black vest. Good. So, yeah, that's pretty good. That works. Yeah, what is their like overall protection? 78, 26, and 69. With that combination. I'd be curious to see what the marine armor was. I think that's probably slightly worse. Oh good, torrential rain. Oh. Maybe I'm about to say how like dirt I can get out of this room. Guys, I love dirt. They're like, welcome to the team. Bro, all we've been trying to get you to say is you love dirt. That's all we wanted. Are you down to like 82%? I mean, this is god awful. This is like genuine. Man, we need to get like inspired or oh my god, that's so many chinchillas. It might be time again. It might be time to just kind of thin this entire situation out because like this is horrific. I would say anything that's not like because there's like these guys are bonded and trained, so like I don't know if that's worth it. Holy crap, 138 synth thread? Damn, dude. That's awesome. Thanks, Randy. Always thank Randy, kids, because if you don't, he'll fucking kill you. Amen. Again, I love how this was supposed to be the hospital and it just turned into prison because... Well, this dude, he donated some good lung. That's good. He's still got some kidney in there. We could sell that bad boy. But as it stands right now, he's mainly just... He's going to be our... He's our blood. What do you think we should, like, put Gideon for the time being? You think we should just, like... We could just, like, put him in a... Because he's in eternal death rest. So, I mean, we could put him in, like, the fridge. What would happen if we put Gideon in the fridge? They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. But you and me to live in another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. Put him in the well. Oh, no, not this again. Yeah, because he's kind of like wasting space over here, but it's chill. Like, he's feeling depressed, but he is death resting forever. I guess as long as his, like, torso doesn't freeze and his head, I think he's good. How's the Agrahand hurt? I didn't realize Agrahand was hurt. Torrential rain. I like how it's 94 degrees outside during torrential rain. What the fuck? What even was that? That was scary. Oh, they got him down to 79%. Oh, he sees the meal. He loves it. He's loving the nutrient paste. Look at that. You see the sword I bought in Rimworld? I didn't actually. Chinchilla 17 is pregnant. Yeah, I feel like once you see those words, when you see Chinchilla 17 is pregnant, I feel like maybe, you know what? Actually, I'm going into changing the animal zone because, like, I want them to be here, but, like, they can also be here, but my God, get out of the rooms. This is driving me insane. Are they even eating at this point? What, over here? They're eating grass. Weirdly enough, they are only slightly over the pen capacity, which is actually fucking crazy. We have a mountain of creatures that live over there. Like, it's time. And I hate it every time. I think the voles will be spared. The chickens can probably also go. What a terrible sound. I guess we could keep them as, like, because we have so many mega voles now. But it's cool. Everything's cool. We're gonna end up with like 8,000 chinchilla meat again. Give me that chinchilla fur, chilla's art. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look at Exiled's thing really quick because I want to see what the. Let's go into their actual stuff here. So we are at. I want to see their resistances and all that stuff. Let's see. Social melee DPS. Comfortable temp's not too bad. It's definitely not going to be a problem here. Okay. I forgot they were a psychopath. So 78, 26, 69 for that, but what if we swap back over to the recon armor? 90, 38, 49. So, that technically is better, but I think there's a little bit more to it than just these values, because, like, there's, like, a specific breakdown over, like, what, the different, like, layered protection and all that stuff, too. So there's, like, more going on there. Besides, they're bitching about ratty apparel anyway, so. I think we need to probably get slightly higher quality stuff, which should be fine. I think we can do that. Ugh. It's like we can do. What the hell, chinchilla fur? Megavol 7 is giving birth. Oh my god. I want to get back down to where we had, like... that's what we're doing. We're getting back down to, like, having just, like, one Megavol. This is out of control. Actually, with them, though, we don't really gain... Oh my god. The list is just dropping so rapidly. We don't really gain much from that. Oh, nice, Dustin. I'm gonna take a look at the sward here in a second. Have you a good sleep. I'm gonna let these go back to be free. And I'm gonna let Foya be the only one that's with us still. Oh, Nom, I did actually see that. That's fine. That's actually just a zip code standardization. That basically is like sub-zones inside of a zip code. So everything's cool with that. You're right. Everything's cool. Yeah, we're gonna let these Megavols go back in the wild and be free. Because we have too many. We can probably actually watch our colony value just spike downward as that happens. Resistance 21. Oh my god, dude. Which that doesn't matter anyway. Convert is the only thing that we're working on right now, regardless. Convert is all that matters. Do we ever finish microelectronics? No, we can't because whatever. Did they ever wake up from death rest? Oh, hallelujah. Okay, now we might actually finish it. I also need their beds back. Was Frost the one that was going crazy over the... Yeah, jealous over the bedroom? Theirs is decent at 40. Theirs is awful at 7. So I guess, like, just having a bedroom at all is apparently... Alright, well... Oh, good, a Grey Paul. Perfect. I mean, I suppose we can, like... Wow, good counter to the Grey Paul. The bioluminescent spores. Nice. If we had more buildable territory, I would easily... This is all marshy soil, too. I could easily turn... We have the entity area here, which I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with this right now. Can't really build here, either. This is all marsh soil. We could technically put a bedroom, like, over here. Kind of weird, though. Then they'd be running through those. Can't build out there either, because that's also marshy soil. Jeez. Maybe like, maybe Exiled could share a room, and it would be like fine. Like if I did like, yeah, but see now it's gonna be like dirt land, and that's not gonna work either. Oh my god, there goes Rogue on a prison break again. Holy shit. Man, oh man. Well, we don't want to shoot him this time. Let me put it this way. We don't want to... Nah, I'm good. Oh, damn, you going that way. Interesting choice. We're trying not to give you a head hole this time. Wow, you're grabbing grenades. Man, that is something. We can't hit for shit. I'm afraid to have... You know what, actually, it'd be best just to get everybody together and just run up and punch you. There we go. Stupid. If I get hit by a grenade, I would be so upset. Help. You good? Did we keep having to waste medicine on your gunshot wounds and God knows whatever else is going on? Oh. Jeez Louise. Alright, here's the deal. We need to do another conversion attempt. So I guess let's have Half Pint go in there and say, hey, to Rhonda. Dude, you're down to 17% after that push. Oh my god. So close. You're so close to embracing the dirt. You're gonna love it. You're gonna like the way you dirt. Guarantee it. Maybe dirt ain't so bad. We could also build it. Oh no, we can't because that's mud. Dude, this is the worst place I think I've ever built anything. Alright, Frost is at an extreme break risk because I guess they're still mad about being imprisoned, which, like, come on, dude. They're still mad about eating nut paste, too, even though they're not even part of that group anymore. It's just lingering over. That's the worst. And they have those things that are so bad, and they just, like, hang around even after you've done the conversion stuff. Maybe if we do a jelly jiggle. There's no light ball, and there's no loudspeakers. But, like, we could make that happen. The jelly jiggle, by the way, is the dirt people's, Dude, these are so expensive. That's so much for a jelly jiggle. What the fuck? We gotta do this like now, dude, before we get like major break all over the place. If only we could have grown the smonk. All right, let's hit that jelly jiggle like instantly. Let's do it. This is it. We have it. What do you mean started at light ball? Oh, dude, 69% chance of a good jelly jiggle. Hit it. I love the fucking dirt people's little thing, the jelly jiggle. Terrible jelly jiggle. Okay, well that was good. So that means we get a -3 for that one. So that was really good. That was a good spend of time, effort, energy, and jelly jiggling. So I guess let's go talk to this trader now that we blew it on the jelly jiggle, which is probably I'm selling these damn cocks. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm gonna sell this chinchilla meat. Unfertilized chicken egg. Now that we have cloth and synthread and stuff, and we missed that one thing, we should also just sell all this garbage instead of our chinchilla fur. We're not selling that. I don't need to buy that. Give me your 17 dye so I can change people's colors, I guess. Oh hey, that's cool. The hydroponics book. Recreation gain on that one. That's actually pretty nice. And the rest is dog ass. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy their chocolate to offset, and I suppose I will buy the tropamine. We'll need it eventually. May as well convert this stuff into shit we actually need. Alright, so who else is at a turbo break risk? What are we looking at? Jealous of Exile's bedroom. Okay. Hey, microelectronics is finally done. Oh my god. Which means we can build a comms console, and we can do comms console, and then we just need to set up a couple trade beacons, and then we'll be able to sell junk to people in orbit. Realistically, we just need 2 of them, probably. Because I'm not going to be selling that chem fuel stuff. Who has gut worms? Of course Frost has gut worms. Because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they have gut worms in this horrible place? As soon as we can do bionic stomachs and nuclear stomachs and shit, we're going for the cancer risk. We're doing it. We're going all in. Worth. How do I check the windmill shit again? Oh right, we can summon Diablos now. Oh, that's gonna be a trip. Oh, Rogue is sad wandering, it looks like. We're so close, dude. It's only 7. So little left. All we have to do. How about looking on like Hemogen? We suck in a good bit. No, we sucked like none. We should go blood feed on him. Ah, dang, I guess not. Must dig in the dirt and become the dirt. We should say, dude. Once Frost is done being crazy with their gut worms and we get Rogue back out, we should summon Diabolos. We really need like actual colony defenses because as it stands right now, this sucks. I shouldn't have really gotten rid of that plain leather either because I could have used that for. I guess we could use cloth. It's not that expensive. We need to make like just some rudimentary security because like doing a doing like a traditional doing like traditional defenses is going to be kind of hard here because we can't build like fucking anything on this shit. It's like I can't even put up like the sacks. To try to get a little defendy windy. Oh, I guess we can here. Can't wait for these to go underwater. That's gonna be sweet. But I just need like a couple places for them to post up to get like some decent cover to fight against shit that might be coming around the. Because we got enough people who can shoot the video game gun now that it's worth it to probably have that. Since getting a proper like perimeter wall and any type of like kill box or anything like that set up is just gonna be fucking impossible. So looks like dick, but whatever. As long as there's some sandbags for them to get behind. What they leave as a gift? Oh, dude, components. Nice. Nice. Look at all these dead creatures over here. That was the bullfrogs. That was exciting. Or a different time. Yeah, this way at least we have like something for them to kind of duck behind. Did we not do one over here? Swear I did that. Yeah, like I said, any type of thing here to. It was like a way for them to get away from stuff at least a little bit. Hide behind something, not get directly shot at or whatever. Might be good to put up since we're not gonna be able to do any type of like, not really like kill box, but like any type of like funnel or anything like that. Just to even get them in here, we probably want to do some turrets and stuff like that to draw their attention at least, so we can hammer them whenever they come in. That's still a ways away. Oh my god, Rogue's at 1.5%! Oh, that's huge. I'm trying to see where I could, like, pop in another bedroom. The only thing I can think of is, like, just digging in deeper over here, which I suppose is probably an option. I really don't care too much about everybody having... I mean, I do want them to have their own, like, bedrooms and stuff, because that is helpful, but we'll do something with this. Carve this out and maybe make some kind of area back here that we can have. Because we've only got 4 colonists, so like, well, soon to be 4 as soon as we get 0.18. Are you kidding? Now Boulder the Boomalope has the flu. Yeah, frost issue literally is the... Oh, well, that's malnourishment. Okay. Yeah, we've been falling behind on the Nutrifungus front, which is a little surprising, actually, because we were absolutely swimming in it earlier, so... Kind of surprised that's happening. try to have the Agrahand go out here and just kind of harvest a bunch of things that are fully grown and stuff. The way it can go get some food, because, I mean, we could also just, like, hunt stuff, too, I guess. So I think that's set to... Yep, there goes whatever we had. God damn, that was quick. We're gonna need some more hemogen too. We need like a big person to pull hemogen from, because I think it scales actually with their body size. Organ harvested. Wish I had some kind of artificial body part. Oh hey, we got him, I think. Yay, they're a dirt dunker. Nice. Welcome back to the team. I just need to release them. Nice. There we go. Alright, heck yeah. Alright, Rogue's out. Good deal. So now we need to open this up over here, I guess, and start digging this out. Even though we're gonna probably need this room for... Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I'll just, we'll just mine this out, like, big time here. Try to get as much room as we can. Might get some resources out of it. Somebody might die. You never know. Hell, at this point, with how far we've dug into this, I mean, we could probably move most of the operation in here and just completely get rid of this shit that's all the way over here, which would prevent us from having to run around in Marshville. I am now Dirt Heist. Oh boy, here comes the pack of wargs. It's a decent chunk of them too. Holy shit. Lifter is running around out there, which means he's gonna get attacked, as is tradition. Yep, here it comes. Oh my god. Every fucking time. Does Rogue have their weapon yet? No, they actually need to use this steel mace. The dirt theist. Oh, poor Lifter, he got all beat up. Mess with the sweep, get the shot. God, this track rips. Dude, we got some firepower though, man. Like we're hitting. Who the hell did they just kill? Oh my god, were those travelers? That's sad. Need to get Rogue a shield belt like ASAP. Fuck that Cobra too. Ooh, they had a Juggernaut serum, nice. And a medicine, and some this, and some that, and we can haul these guys out of here. And pemmican, look at that, free, nice. Okay, so once we get this carved out a little bit, we need to get this bottom area. I think is gonna be like bedrooms, and I might just like give everybody their own bedroom and repurpose all of that crap over there because that's obviously not working. Keep me that serum. Oh hey, there's a compacted machinery there. Nice. Look at that, dude. Hidden in our own walls. God, Hat Pike can mine like crazy. Holy shit. Dropping that beat, too. My own abode to slurp paste. The pace is love. Passion of the paste. Ah, yes, I see you've come to witness the passion of the paste. Be like, yes. Yes, I'm here for the passion of the paste. Fuck you mean no storage space game? Don't look at me like this. What are we building that up right now? This is granite. Yeah, we need a little. We're like running out of blocks. I need to get a. That's fine. Let's start moving these beds around, because God help us if they, whatever, they're gonna go crazy and be like, oh my god, moving. Well, at least in order to beat the expectations of... I still can't believe that they're fussing about Exiled's bedroom, of all people. Like, how the hell does that even work? So we'll probably just end up tearing down this wall right here and expanding the... Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could keep like the open field area in between with the walls and then keep this down here, but... or we could move this up here. And just kind of slowly start phasing this out. I'm kind of cool with the entities being like super far away from everything though. And the crafting area can be over there too, it's not a big deal. A bedroom's awesome, yeah, with the doo-doo mud. Your bedroom's at a 7, and I love how they're like, my bedroom sucks. I'm like, those barracks are literally better than the bed. Dude, dealing with like aesthetic and stuff is like, it's like the funniest shit. It's so wild. Absolutely crazy. Who can do like basic doo-doo craft? I'm gonna have Frost do basic doo-doo craft because they're not... Oh, do we not have any things to... Oh, it's suspended. That makes sense. Diablos is going to be interesting because, like, I would say we can melee lock them with Rogue. But I'm trying to think, like, what else to do. all these walls are going to be different. Yeah, this could probably just be deconstructed because there's really no reason to keep like all of this here. I'll probably save like a little bit of wall there just to make sure this whole thing doesn't like... God, there's more compacted machinery back here. Jeez. God, that's crazy. This was apparently where all of our resources were. Just shoved behind this wall. Well, ideally, you don't have to build too many bedrooms. Like, normally, you know, maybe like 4 to 9 or something like that, so you don't have to do that many. I don't know if I did, Jiggy Crow. Can you repost it? Probably been rim braining it, you know? Brain of the rim. Look at how much slower this is going now that the half pint like ran over there. I was like, well, I guess Exile can. I mean, realistically, we should just move. We should just move Exiled's room in here, because like, as it stands, you know. Now we just gotta get power in here, and, which we already have. I don't know why it said it like that. No, you're still gonna have don't worry, your room's still gonna suck. Trust me, we're gonna make sure it sucks. The game demands it. The game hungers for the suck-ass room. Someone's like, aesthetic has ass room. Be like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Dude, we have so much extra steel. I'm just gonna give everybody steel tile rooms so they're fancy. Well, everybody who isn't aesthetic and needs whatever. You know what's crazy is no relationships have formed yet. That's interesting. An enormous construction. Oh, I don't even care what it is. Glitter World medicine, taking it. You tripping? 12 Glitter World medicine to build some stupid ass monument? Yeah, you bet. Oh god. Great. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You could attack it, though you're not sure how it might defend itself, or you could capture it using a holding platform to learn to make use of its power. It seems quiet for now, but it's gaining energy over time. You can suppress the sphere when it's captured to a holding platform, reducing its energy. Who wants to see the Notia sphere? Look at this thing. It's just normal. It's just the Notia sphere. It's cool. It just hurts to be near it, you know? It's just normal. Yeah. Just normal stuff, man. I love nothing bad will come of it. Everything is fine. We should kick the Sight Stealer out. But we don't have a shard inhibitor. Well, I guess technically we could expand this area because like we're moving everybody's bedrooms because we're gonna move Exiled's dirt room over here. So they'll be over here anyway. All we have to do is like put like fungal. Oh, dude, you're gonna get fungal gravel this time. Isn't that fun? Oh, never mind. You're not getting that. You can get you get nasty ass concrete. It's ugly. Oh, we can make nasty ass concrete. Then we could paint it. Oh, that'd be so sweet. You're gonna love it. I love it. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. That one does have it does produce power. It's 720 watts per day. Sorry, I was reading about the Notia sphere because it's actually one of the things I don't because like I know it's the one I probably know the least about, so because I know you can like get it down to. I think this one you can use as like an offensive thing or a defensive thing. It's fucking crazy. This is some prime. But do you still want mud with your rich soil? Insanity weaponry, thank God. Like I was like, yeah, man, I'll build your stupid fort or whatever. They're like, cool. What's that thing over there? I'd be like, nothing. That's just normal stuff. What are you talking about? They're gonna make me defend this stupid thing. Oh shit. Can I build it like right here? No, probably not, because it's probably too much jelly goop. They did say you could build it out of like wood or something too, though, I guess, right? I don't want to defend their dumbass thing. I mean, if something attacks it, like whatever. I don't give a shit. Just fuck it. It's a half pint studying the Nostresphere to keep it down, which that's cool. We can do that. Keep it dormant. Because I think the big thing right now would be to use it to study. I know it can go like haywire or whatever and like start going fucking nuts. Oh my god. Echinoid signal. Oh, we can do the cryptodrone hack thing now, I think. Yeah, it should be good. Because you can, I think you can use the electro harvester on it and get like a decent chunk of power, but that's a little dangerous too, I think. Oh, hey, we got to reinstall. Well, we can't reinstall shit, so never mind. I was gonna boot out this asshole, but I guess never mind. Let's just go ahead and deconstruct all these. Then we need somebody to come and build this holding platform because we're gonna move it. Gonna move the sphere. Just normal things like the sphere. I don't know if doing anything with like the electro inhibitor does anything for this one. Okay, we have to stay on top of subduing its activity though, because if we don't, we're in big fucking trouble. Could extract bioferrite from it, but I think it's advanced research. Yeah, so that's good. So this is good. We'll need this for the ghoul stuff, because it's advanced research junk, which we don't. I don't think we have an advanced research thing other than. Oh yeah, we can do bioferrite generator now. So yeah, now that we can do a bioferrite harvester, this is gonna get a little tricky, and this is kind of dangerous, because we can suck bioferrite from all 4 of these things and get a decent chunk of it. But the bad part about this is that it's... it gets a little dangerous. We might actually want to do like security doors before we actually start fucking with this. We're gonna make an area that's bioferrite only. We're gonna make it critical, that way every time they get bioferrite from this, they'll start doing whatever. We need a shard is what we need. But unfortunately we don't have a shard right now to use. Did our well get destroyed at some point? Oh, I think it got, like, flooded or something. We really need to... We're full of poop over there, and the poop rack over here is also full, which means it's time to... We really need to do, like, actual toilets. This is getting stupid. It's just getting dumb. You know what the funny thing is Exile's room is going to be the one that actually has, like... No, they're gonna have better floors and stuff. Never mind. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Do pave tile. Pave tile, pave tile. We have a lot of extra steel right now. Oh, is this it? Was this the dog? Oh my god. That is good out of context, dog. Little gremlin dog. I've grown to love little gremlin dog. I think more as I've gotten older. Little gremlin beast. Another cute little dog. Yeah, like, do I want to waste steel on like? We should just do like actual plumbing, right? We have mountain base prime back here now, so we could easily... Oh, dude, we could put no, let's not. No, that's not gonna work. Look at this. They have rooms. Hooray. Let's see if Frost still has the mood debuff. 8 nut paste. God, that is gonna go away eventually. 8 without a table. Dude, we have a table. Oh my god. I think we can also get rid of this column now. And I think it's time to build a slightly bigger table, maybe. No, it is the children who are wrong. No, it is the children who are wrong, for sure. We have not had power issues at all, which is, like, staggering. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Get all these out of here. Keep making stone blocks. Maybe we start just tearing this down, I guess, because there's really no need for the rest of this wall. We'll fix it later. I guess we'll move like the hospital stuff over here. I'm just trying to make sure that they're making sure that this, trying to make sure that they're making sure to make sure to make sure. We get a new angry bot. Like a murder bot. Oh man, it's... How many Colossus Toads are we talking? Oh. Not nearly as many as I thought. Saddle up, sea biscuits. Can always use more leather. Leather. Leather? Leather. The rogue just starts smacking it with a stick. Damn, here come the nut fungus haul. Holy shit, look at that. Alright, cleaned up. Nice. Monument missing blueprints. Okay, so it needs to be... I guess we'll just do marble everything. Yeah, why not? Which means we will have to make some extra marble stuff, because we need that too, but that's fine, we'll get on it. Components all in here, which is good, because we're going to need those too. We actually need an angry bot, period. I mean, like, we just need one of those, just straight up. We'll put the other charger on the back half of this. We're going to need to summon Diabolus if we want to. Okay, so all we're gonna do is give... They need a sweet piece of art. Other than that, all they get is a light. Because if they get anything else, they're gonna be like, wah, my room's too nice, wah. Because, you know, aesthetic. These are all marked as mediocre right now, which is fine. It's mainly because of the... Which they can just get over it. Yeah, look, mediocre bedroom. 1. Ah, damn. Yeah, the bedroom should have technically been bigger. Like, technically, if we put, like, art and stuff in there, we make it a little bit better, but they're still going to be small, which is a problem. There's old Gideon, just still dead. Wow, we have no room for components. Awesome. Okay, so we need to start organizing stuff. So I think these are like weapons and equipment. We've got this over here. I guess I need to build another shelf. I just copy these settings and paste them because I think we can take components there. This is crazy, man. This started off as like Doo-Dooville, and look, we're living. We're living. We got microelectronics now, too, so we can keep going in that direction. Why on earth do we have Oh, right, from the books. I was like, how do we have geothermal research? Mini turrets would be good to have. Prosthetics would be good, too, so we can, you know, replace limbs and stuff. As a matter of fact, let's do prosthetics, because there's some things we might need to do with that. Oh, that wasn't the donut. Okay. That's still really cute. Little Awu dog. Notion study progress. Exiled has learned more about the inner workings of the Notion. It seems to have a single purpose: to inflict pain on those around it. Exiled thinks you may be able to weaponize the Notion, but you must study it more first. Dude, we're gonna turn this thing into a monster. So we're pulling 10 bioferrite per day here. So this is what I was talking about. Like, once you can get to a point where you're getting like any level that, I think it's like you need like 6 to 8 bioferrite a day or something like that. You can run a bioferrite generator and it generates 4,000 power, which is more than a geothermal, which is crazy. So like the bioferrite generator, especially for like, I think per size requirement, if you get like 2 metal horrors, which you don't have to worry about them escaping, you can basically cram them in a room, put a bioferrite harvester in there. You don't have to worry about any of the suppression stuff, so you don't take up any space there. Then you do that, and you do a bioferrite generator, and like that is like the most power outside of just Phantometrics or the grav power cells that you can get for a starship, basically. But you can then skip out on like solar and all that bullshit. Yeah, entity power is amazing for grav ships. Like, as long as you get like the right entities. Like if you get sweet, if you get like really dangerous stuff, I mean that's obviously not going to work out, you know, very well. So yeah, they have their own bedrooms, which means at least they're not getting mood debuffs for it. So I'll take mediocre bedroom. 8 without table. Man, they are dumb. Like, man, y'all are stupid. You should stop doing that. Y'all are dumb duty buds. Yeah, we don't need to do like a band node or anything like that yet. We are getting up there with waste packs, though. We need to start figuring out what we're gonna do with those. That is definitely important. Yeah, figure that out. Alright, well, everybody's got their own bedroom. Hopefully theirs is like shit still, because that's gonna suck if they're like, wah, my bedroom's too nice. I miss my poop hole. Okay, dude. I apologize for your poop hole removal. Tuck all these back here for now. I'll be right back. Entity power. I come right back to Ross having dark visions. Also, we should probably get that Nutrifungus hauled in somewhere. Mechanoid missing parts. Oh, that's right, that lifter got beaten up. I forgot about that. Yeah, the clean sweeper has also been running around broken. Oh, it's probably because the gut worms thing. Yeah. Gut worms fucking suck. A ship powered by screaming corpses. That's pretty much it. That's that would be the entity power thing. So yeah, we definitely need Frost to. Well, they got their gut worms tended, but it's poor quality because you know, shitty gut worms. What? What was that? Okay, good. Exiles is marked as impoverished, so let's make sure that they still get that. Yes. Okay. Cool. They're good. Ascetic has mediocre bedroom. I'd prefer awful bedroom, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it do be the do, you know. They figure out how to get. Oh, actually, you know what would be a great way to get this? Like an air conditioner thing. This is actually one mod that's pretty nice. You can do a double. You can do double wide over the wall cooler. You could pump it into this bullshit back here, which is unfortunately roofed. It looks like, but that's okay. We can fix that. Saving Ramonica. No thanks. Just looking forward to that 12 Glitter World medicine because we're gonna use some of that. Hey, the monument's complete. Hooray! And we also got the pods for the Glitter World medicine. Yeah, the double wide AC comes from the replace stuff mod, and basically it's there to be built on top of walls so that like the ACs don't get built in the walls that go over the walls, so it's like easier to like set stuff up. Same thing there. They just let it be 2 things wide, so that way you can actually like, you know, do that right there, which is nice. It's a little weird, but we can, this will let us, like, vent through back here so we can actually get, like, decent, temperature for everybody, hopefully. They'll equalize across all of them. I don't even know what the hell we just built right there. Oh, power conduit, right. Remove the roof. Rebuild the roof. Or rebuild the thing. There we go. And hopefully that should spread to each of these rooms to keep it like 70-ish. Which, because I was going to have it, because we can also do it here too, because we'll be able to put a regular cooler there, and that keep. Oh, well, we already had this one running. That's fine, we can have 2. Again, we haven't had any power issues, like, at all, so really not worried about that. The Vanometric's helping a lot, especially with the 2 windmills and the batteries and stuff, so. Oh no, are they? Uh-oh. That's like how they, like, we all look at that like, uh-oh, now we're gonna die. Because this is when the colony starts to fall apart. Let's see. What's their fuss now? Oh, we have a psychic drone, I didn't even realize. Great. We love a good psychic drone, dude. That shit's great. Cool, nothing collapsed. Awesome. I just love how Exiled's room sucks so much. We could paint it. We could paint it like mustard. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, you're gonna get mustard concrete. Uh-oh. Half Pint decided to become the Entity Slayer. Oh, it's gonna execute the Side Stealer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can live with that. That's cool. Hang on a second. Ooh. Sorry, we had like a weird noise outside, and then we were just kind of checking it out. I don't know, like, what that was all about. Oh, good. Mechanoids from the Omlix Mech Hive have arrived. Oh, boy. That's a lot of millitors. And there's more down there. God, thanks for the 500 millitors, assholes. I think we probably need to maybe try to get... Who has a major break risk? Everybody. I think anything I have for them for like a temp mood boost. Of exile, go drink some psychite tea. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. That's, I mean, millitors aren't like particularly dangerous. It's just that's a lot. Oh shit, they were coming from that side too. Oh, good, dude. Oh, this sucks. This is a rough. I was gonna have Rogue jump in there and start bashing them, but yeah, millitors can get pretty crazy in large numbers like that. They do not retreat either. I was gonna try to... They're kind of just out in the open too, because we never actually got to cover, which sucks. So Rogue is down. Pretty much everybody's down. I try to have them kite them away from the base a little bit, because literally everyone is down, so... Dude, like, can't land a single fucking shot. That's amazing. Alright, how many are we still looking at? A shitload is the answer to that. Trying to think of what options we have. If we lose this is pretty much completely my fault, because I didn't realize just how I didn't see the third side. Good hit. Alright, Rogue is up, which is good. We're gonna keep tighten them this way. Alright, here's what I'm going to actually do. I'm going to head inside. They're going to attack the base. They're going to start destroying stuff, which is fine. Okay, Exiled's down 2. Yeah, so they're going to start attacking shit, which, again, really sucks. Warrior's down 2. Good. Who is bleeding out and, like, about to die? Of course, there are Millitors out here, too, because they're fucking everywhere. Yeah, their Millitors are, like, crazy. Great, they're right here. It does do, like, no damage up close. The bots aren't going to be much use. Their melee is 20. Get self-tend. Here's what I'm going to do. We got a couple hours on Rogue. I need to get a tend in though. I need to get exiled. I'm gonna try to, if I can coagulate them. Tough because they're gonna be. Come on, dude, hit it, get a good hit. Come on, just fucking Christ, like seriously. Fuck it, just grab the mace. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. All right, yep, we're dead. Unless we can somehow... No, that was the initial melee swing that did that. Frost has 1 hour. We don't have enough hemogen. We're gonna have to pick somebody to save. I fucked this whole thing up. Like, I wish I could roll that back, because, like, I didn't even realize that. I thought they spawned in the right and the bottom. I had no clue they were coming from the top, too. That was 100% my fault. I hate when I do that. We actually don't have enough to coagulate. So... Guess I can somehow... Frost has 0.7 hours. There's a hemogen pack in there, but I can't get to it. Can't blood feed. Yeah, this fucking sucks. That was shit. I had no clue that raid was 3 sides. That is like absolute dog shit. This was like easily handleable. I had no idea. But I totally thought it was from the other side, but that's the magic of it, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose Frost for sure. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna lose Exiled here too, unless we. Here goes everything. Yeah, because all the mechs are gonna go crazy now too. Yep. All right. Well, that's it for that run. Cause like that's, I mean, there's really no. If I had just literally seen that they were up top, that would have been fine. Like where did that even start? It doesn't matter. That's how it goes, man. You know, you make a mistake, you don't see. I hate the way the raid, like, it's probably one of my least favorite like elements of the UI is the raid indicators that are like, here's some silly arrows based off where you are. I'm like, can you just like highlight the edges of the screen where the raids are coming from? Because it's a box, so you could say like up here, up here, up here. Because I've had that happen several times where like, you know, I thought that like yeah, if I hadn't burned a long jump, I think I could have coagulated. Yeah, because I'd be able to do that. The fact that we missed so many shots is also like that shit's fucking unreal. Like we missed how many fucking like just bolt action rifle with almost 20 shooting. 20. That's like actually bonkers. Like, oh, here, you have like 20 shooting, bolt action rifle, yeah, no biggie. Why don't you just miss every fucking shot? And that was at optimal range, too. That wasn't even like, we weren't shooting like stupid distance or something like that. So, it's pretty crazy. Well, I'll let it play out. We'll see what happens here, because like, Exiled's definitely dead, Frost is definitely dead, there's no way I can save them. Half Pint might be dead here too, actually. Tell you, man, I made that joke the other night about it, the 500 fucking milliliters. Like, I mean, early on, if you don't have like the best setup, or if you're whatever, I mean, like, yeah, you could totally, they'll totally ruin your shit. Especially, you know, if you get flanked and you had no fucking clue that they were. Because the like 3 or 4 that came from up here, we totally had the group that was coming down here. We would have sat here, plinked away at them, no biggie, would have been fine. Dude, Connor can fucking die. Fuck that person. Like, I love it. It's like, Connor's many friends. I'm like, dude, fuck Connor. No, who even gives a shit, Randy? You're killing me. Nobody cares. Just shut up. Technically, oh, I see. Their heart was crushed by a mini shotgun. And now the militars are in here just devouring everything. So unless, well, Half Pint's up somehow. Somehow Palpatine has returned. I think the bolt action rifle is also just like stupid. I probably should have gotten like a... Now they're back down again. Oh yeah. Well, you know, we were doing pretty good, but that's how the rim be. Especially as the difficulties go up, man. You start getting a little confident. You're like, oh man, we got like some bedrooms, we got like some whatever, like everything's looking pretty good. Nope, that's it. When you think about the ride, though, I mean, it's crazy. Like this has been quite the tale so far. Started naked and alone, and there you go. Some people absolutely hate that about this game. They're like, it's just so fucking unfair. I'm like, yeah, it's a bitch. I mean, like, you could reload and you can like give it another shot. I think that like reloading is good sometimes. I think to learn. In this case, though, it's not really a learn situation. It's more of like a I guess theoretically, I mean, Half Pint will just go into death rest, right? I mean, they're deathless, they can't die. I mean, Exiled's dead. I thought about doing like a... If their genes hadn't been regrowing, I was thinking about... I was actually thinking about having a Gideon do their Xenogerm implant. Which would kill him, but... Oh shit, dude. I mean, we could do that. If we could somehow get, like, Exiled over to them, we could do a Force Xenogerm implant and, like, get them into vampire status too, which would be pretty crazy. That would actually save the run. I think everybody else would die, but technically Half Pint and Exiled would live, because they'd be vampires, so they would live through it and pop back up, basically. Crazy. But that's like a whole thing. Yeah, look at our base getting ripped to pieces. By how many milliliters was that? It doesn't say exactly how many it is. I mean, it said multiple angles too. That was just my fault. I should have paused, taken a look at it, seen what we were looking at. But I piled over here on the bottom right because I was like, oh yeah, they're coming from the east and the southeast and the south and the east. So I thought it was all coming from that direction. Yeah, like Half Pint's technically still alive. Rogue is technically still alive. Rogue will actually survive that as long as they don't get like killed by the Militars, but they are like thoroughly just destroying everything. That's incredible. I like the idea of doing the Xenogerm thing. It's like, yeah, they can't. They're too far away. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna let this play out because this may not actually be over. Like, technically I did say if Exile died, but I mean, we had built up like a lot of stuff here. I mean, we could, if somehow we could make it to where like Rogue and Half Pint survive, whether it's through... I mean, that's a pretty cool story of the idea of like this whole thing happening with the Mechanitor who brought them in and then them both turning into vampires and fleeing. I mean, this could theoretically keep going. The colony wealth would turn to absolutely nothing. Yeah, it'd be their legacy for sure. I'm curious to see if like, because even once they get up from involuntary death rest, which will be in 3.3 days, Rogue may get up first, and if they do, if they get over to Gideon, we could have Gideon do like one last throw and just hit them with the Deathless gene too. They could basically pick up what they can and leave. They of all the things they haven't destroyed, the Vanometric Power Cell is one of them, which is really weird. There's a Wanderer who just joined. It's a policewoman named Figueroa. Claims to want to join the colony. Dude, Rimworld, and it's just like... What a weird situation. They wanted to join the colony. They're like, this seems like a good place to be. What the fuck is going on here? They have a 10 in shooting, and they brought a knife. I want to make that very clear. Yeah, I should have said run over yet, because, like, they're still... people are still alive. And our colonists are still alive, like a few of them. I just have to find a way around these Militars if we can get to a gun. Even like a machine pistol or something like that. Poor chinchillas. Actually, chinchillas are like, whatever we do, we don't fucking care. And there's also a flak vest in there. Oh, Miller's trying to break in. Let's just ignore it for a minute. We dealing with any over here? Oh god. What a crazy time to get like a random colony join. Oh, I knew one was going to creep up behind us. Are they trigger happy? No, they're actually careful shooter. Interesting. Come on, take him out. Come on, get him. They got nothing. Just get him. Nice. Retreat for a second. God, that sucks that Exile died. This room is technically still open or safe because there's no they haven't gotten in here yet. I'm just trying to fix their bleeding. They have no no hearing either. Damn, they fell down from blood loss or pain or whatever. Again, Half Pint's still alive, and so is Rogue. Rogue is no longer bleeding, like, at all. If they die from anything, it's gonna be malnutrition. But Half Pint still lives. Oh my god. Well, now the mechs are feral, so there they go. They left us. They've off to join the mech hive, which really, when you think about it, this would turn into basically the sanguiphages that we have going off on like a quest to destroy the mech hive because they have taken everything. Absolutely everything. So unfortunately the Figueroa person is they're gonna die there, which is sad. That Pint's about 30% of the way through their death rest. Yep, Figueroa died. Damn. You know what? They tried that. That was a valiant effort. Like, they took out a lot of them. Oh no, not low. Damn, that was our blood bag. Gideon's still alive. You know, he's death rested up to God knows what because, you know, he's... Chinchilla 2 still giving birth. Okay. Yep. Normal stuff. Normal things happening. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose. We'll lose Rogue to malnutrition because they're not gonna wake up fast enough. Because their consciousness is so low. Ugh. Boy, Glow Forest is a hell of a fucking biome to kick off in, isn't it? Between like the extremely difficult to build in soil, really everything. The whole thing's just nuts. Yeah, like, technically if we let it roll, I mean, Half Pint's gonna be the only one that lives, because yeah, we're losing them to malnutrition. But they technically will live, which is interesting. So, because even the malnutrition isn't gonna matter because it won't kill them. Nah, you can't force awake. But they will technically wake up at some point. They don't have any Oh no, Half Pint lost their thing. Well, there goes Rogue to Cave Wizard roll deactivated. Damn. I can't remember if you can dev mode increase speed past. They're literally tearing the whole col. Isn't that crazy? Like they're attacking like every piece of wall. It's nuts. I wonder what the fucked up thing with Half Pint was. They seem sometimes the creep joiners that have like the turbo stats and everything, they're just great at everything. They don't have like anything. There's no negative. Actually happens a little bit more than it seems it would, but oh good, a Psychic Soothe, perfect. Oh good, seasonal flooding. Yeah, this base is like completely lost. I would say if Half Pint could wake up. Yeah, you would think so. Militars suck. God damn, I wish I had just fucking paid attention. Like honestly, even if we had just like hunkered down inside the base and just tried to pick them off, like piecemeal, that would have been fine. That's a tricky group to deal with though, because without some type of system to funnel them through, which that was the other problem, is it was going to be very difficult to do that on this map, just because there's so much marshy soil, and the flooding and everything definitely makes it a bit of a problem. There we go. Half Pint's old gunshot is healed. Cause scarless. Damn. This is the power of the Sanguiphage right here. They're just like, oh bro, I'm healing. You killed all my friends, and now I'm healing. You're killing the chinchillas. Damn, what a bunch of dicks. Yeah, we know that the mech hive, if we continue this, would be our primary target. This will look great in the time lapse. The base just getting ripped to pieces. In the middle of a crisis, Chinchilla 2. I just did I blast him, man. Only we were allowed to kill our chinchilla. You cannot kill me any way that matters. Now they will wake up as soon as their death rest is over, basically. So, which takes about 4 days. Oh, good, a warg self-tamed. Man, you picked the wrong time. A bitter ends out for everybody that died. Because holy shit, it's crazy. Actually nuts. Yeah, their traits are crazy with kind, perfect memory, and industrious. Oh, and now they're attacking the warg, which is slowed down time. I can't remember if you can like do like increased speed in dev mode. I don't think you can. Look at all this shit over here. God. Oh man. I actually love Rimworld's dev mode. I think it's awesome. I think it's like super cool. They just kind of have like this really robust dev mode options just built into the game. What is taking so long? Why are we not moving at turbo speed? I'll tell you what. I guess since it's so late, this is gonna take literally days for them to wake back up in game, which is gonna be forever. Yeah, because they're gonna be cooking up that death rest for a minute. I think if we do like Rimworld like tomorrow or something, what we can do is I'll let this ride until Half Pint wakes up, and we'll kind of see what the situation is. Because if the militars are still here, they're probably dead. But I'll basically save it right there. That way we can kind of take a look at it and see where it's going from there. Could have played that a little differently. Could have, but that's the whole point of doing these like tougher difficulties in some cases, is just learning. So now I know that even if you get a Militer mayhem, probably just stay inside and stay bunched up. That way you can kind of pop out from the doors, hit like a burst of fire, take one out, pop out, burst fire, take one out, let them split. Because like as you can see, it takes them a while to destroy stuff anyway. So like they would have maybe breached a wall here and there, but we probably could have just hung out inside and kind of focused down like little packs of them and stuff like that. I think standing where we were was stupid. I mean, it was fine for the most part, but you know. Yeah, we'll see what happens, because like they'll wake up eventually. They've got a long time to go though, so we're gonna be chilling here for a little bit. So I'll probably wrap up there. But that, you know what, hey, that's how those runs end sometimes, which means next time we do it, we'll either do a new run or we'll just pick up with Half Pint and just have them grab what they can and flee and start a new colony somewhere else, because that would be pretty interesting too, actually. Because that's how Rimworld be. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for listening to me yap about the Silk Song thing earlier. I'm looking forward to that a lot in a couple weeks, and very excited about that. So if you didn't see the post in Discord, I was basically talking. I talked a little bit about it there, and I'll be able to talk a little bit more about it once the game comes out. So as far as all that stuff goes, but I'm excited to, like I said, be a part of that, because that's really cool to be a part of something like that. So oh, try this again too. Oh, dude, little floppy disk table. Hell yeah! I like that's got the remote slot where you can pull the thing back. That's good. That's good. That's good. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the support tonight. I do appreciate it, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.